explain the scenario to the crowd. All right, guys, we are back to the Moonshae campaign. All right, so from the previous week, we didn't play last week. The previous week before that, the guys were fighting with a drought because they were trying to siphon the drought towards this particular area. So let's go ahead and go to the overhead Underdark map, and you will see that the guys, this line that I'm pointing to, is where they're funneling the drow caravans. So what they decided to do instead of going after the whole city, what their plan is to basically starve them out. So there's only one way in or out. Of course, they can maybe teleport or cast gates or whatever it is. But the main point is that the outposts are now pretty much controlled by the orcs. So basically, the guys had an option to go to this spot here, and the last spot. So it's basically you have a choice of three maps. Which one do you want to fight in? And the guy says, "Well, let's go ahead and go to the tunnel, so we can stop them from coming in." So the orcs basically just held back and let the guys do the job. They kicked booty, and the group disbanded. So right now we just have one of the original players, and then two. Okay, so two of the original players, and now they're basically still in the Underdark, and probably are looking for new recruits. So that's basically where we're at now. I'll go ahead and show you guys the map that they just fought in, and then you guys can start talking about. Well, we just fought a fight. We don't have a group member. I guess this would be appropriate time to have a Nazar. What's the guy's called? Azar. This would be a great time
Yes,
to.
man.
Oh, okay. This would be a good time to recruit that guy because I would assume you're native to the Underdark. I'm not exactly sure. So we have a new player. We're just going to go ahead and wait for him. In the meantime, we're just going to talk shop. If you guys have any questions, we've got some veterans here, so they can pretty much they know the drill. It's basically right now it's just role playing time, and then just relaxing. They don't necessarily have to have a all out battle because the guys already know that there's an outpost. They can go back to the cafeteria. I hand out side missions like Candy Guys or Mr. New Guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the post
Okay.
right now, so I'm looking at the missions.
All right. So yeah. So they were technically in the orc outpost, and that's where they heard news of this particular battle. There's also two other missions, which is they're on the forums if you want to help out the orcs. And again, you don't necessarily have to do. You can just leave here if you want to. If you're not into the Underdark, it's like, well, let's go ahead and go to Waterdeep or whatever. So from here, you guys can go ahead and talk about your proclivities as far as how you want to proceed. All right, so this guy's not here no more, so delete him.
DM, can you reset my token, please?
Are
my
you
name.
like? Oh, okay. Are you like a new player, or is it just not a new?
No.
Okay.
I changed my picture and the name.
Oh, okay.
I technically had two names for a true name, but I'm deciding to just go down to one.
All right. So is he technically a new player, or how's that working out? Or he's not a new player, is he? Or is it just a different token? Token.
Just a different token.
Oh yeah. Well, let me put. And he's large, I would assume, right? Or not large?
Yep.
All right.
Or,
All right. So anyway, so we got the same old guys, and they're just fought the battle, and then from here it's really up to them on. And this is 6060 dark vision. Is that correct? 6060.
yes, 60/60.
All right.
Unfortunately.
All right. So we got 6060. Got the token. Got the high hill. All right. So have you guys talked about anything that might interest you? Anything you might want to think about
Well,
to do.
I gotta discuss with Gur. Um, so Gur, what do you want to do now?
No, I still look for me master.
Oh
Do you
yeah.
have
Did I
any
get?
idea where he is?
No, Gur does not, but we find him. We must.
Well, that's all good.
Uh,
Just yeah. Oh, just thought of.
but
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Gur would like to know where is my. Gur help fight. Gur wants part of loot.
Oh, the loot. Yeah. Did I?
Well, we gotta go back to town to sell the loot then.
Yeah.
Let's go get loot.
Yeah.
Maybe more money. Gur can pay someone to help find master.
Yeah. I would assume you guys have
Okay.
a ton of loot. Since people come and go. So. All right.
Well,
Well.
yeah, I narrowed down the party loot to what was actually ours and what's previous guys who left
Oh. Okay.
had.
Okay. All right.
So,
Did I guess this would be a good time to introduce a new character, perhaps, or did you want to do it a little
Yep.
bit later?
So I'm activating boots of teleportation to take me and Gur back to the orc outpost.
yeah.
All right, so you are heading to the Orc Outpost, Mister Wesley. Did you want to appear
Yes.
before they teleport? What's is that your picture, dude?
It depends. If you want me, uh, where you want to put me,
Well,
so
you could
wherever you
say.
want me to show up.
Well, here's the thing. They're in an Orc outpost, basically helping out the orcs with this particular area. You could be wandering
Okay.
around the cave. It's your call. You could be wandering around the cave and just bump into them, or
Okay.
you can go and say, "Look, I know the orcs. I live down here. We trade apples and oranges and so on and so forth, or whatever backstory you want to, give yourself."
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. I can be at the orc outpost if that works.
all right. Just out of
Uh,
just out of curiosity, is that your token? Is that what you want to use?
it's not showing up. My new one. I'm just seeing the triangle still. But I uploaded a picture of a ghoul,
Yeah,
but it's not. Is it showing up?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah. Everybody sees it. It's just that
That's the picture you
Oh.
want?
that's pretty.
Oh man, that's too big.
Well,
Sorry.
no, I'm just showing
No,
the guys.
he made it that big. He made
So-
it that big just
So
to
everybody
look at
can
it.
see how ugly you are. I'm just asking whether you want to be
I'll
this.
And you're an Azamar?
Yeah, I don't think that's an
Let me
Azamar, dude.
remove that.
Yeah, okay, let me
Um,
delete that.
Okay,
Uh,
there. Let me
well-
see what else I got. I didn't know it was gonna be that big.
No, no, it's,
Um,
Oh no, he can change the size. He made it that big so
Oh,
we
okay.
can actually see it.
yeah. I want the guys
Oh, okay.
to see your ugly face. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So if you want to put in a
Uh,
different picture, something more badass, something
Azamar,
something that at least looks like it.
yeah.
Let me
I got something right here. Upload.
Oh, okay. All right, so there we go. So we got somebody. All right, so that seems okay. I would assume you are a small creature. I think, if I can remember correctly, they are small.
Azamars are medium.
Creatures? Medium. Okay.
Medium.
Oh,
They basically look like a human, but
Oh, I
pretty.
gotcha. All right, well, this is perfect time for, and they get what 60/60 dark vision as well.
Yes, they get 60
Yeah, 60-foot
vision.
dark vision.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is perfect. Let me take Wiz, and you can do your thing. You guys can talk to each other. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, for the stream, guys.
Yes.
No, well, I'm talking about the stream. The stream's still running, but for you guys watching this, I did make a new character, but I roleplayed him off game, so I joined up with Gur. So this is technically a different character than my necromancer. For you people watching this, that's all I wanted to say. Okay. Well, if we're gonna go to Orc Town, we'll meet you somewhere in the Orc Town. Well,
Okay.
usually you have to figure out a way of how to introduce yourself to us.
Oh, okay. A lot of times, I'm just in the games I played, and mostly I'm used to the DM doing that, so I'm not used to being proactive in that regard. But that's good to know.
Well, yeah, you have to be very proactive. If you give him a scenario that you want to do, and we agree on the scenario that we want to go do, he'll run with that. But you would have to think of the scenario or
Yeah.
the action.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I think I got something in mind. For deity, I was thinking of going with Helm. Uh, Worshippers of Helm sometimes contract out as bodyguards or kind of not bodyguards. What am I saying? Kind of like mercenaries.
Well, there's lots of mercenaries hired by this orc army, so yeah, you
Okay.
been in there.
So definitely, I could be one of them. Maybe looking for work, or
Yep.
or gainful employment.
Well,
And,
as we're teleporting through the cosmos back to the orc outpost, I talked with Gur. Well, do you want to go after some swarms or some nightwings, or you just want to leave the Underdark?
I want to go back, get money, and get more money to hire folks to find Gur's master first.
But you have no idea where he is. How are we supposed to find him?
I don't know. You're the smart one. You tell me.
Check your pockets. Did you leave them in your pockets?
Gur don't have pockets.
Oh, then how do you carry your stuff around?
I'll pull out a small folded up piece of parchment. Gur carry everything in here.
Well, did you check in there?
No, not yet.
And why not?
I don't know. And I'll throw the portable hole on the ground and attempt to unfold it.
If it's in the enveloping pit, it automatically unfolds with the computer.
Okay then. Thanks for education. See, told you Gur's not smart. So I throw it down on the ground and let it unfold out. And I peek my little head into the hole. Master, anyone down here? Anyone down here? Anyone down here? Anyone down here? And a few moments later, a young gentleman appears out of the darkness of the hole. He steps out. Stretch my bones, and I just look around. And Gur, I wonder how long it would take before you really realized that maybe you should have looked inside of the portable hole. And by chance, where in the hell am I? And who was that? Gur says he's friend. Friend, huh? I'll pull up my hand to you, and this character is the half-dragon minotaur adept, correct?
Yes.
How are you doing, big sir? Big her? I don't know what you are, but my name is Bahalfmood, and your name is
Ben-Hur.
Ben-Hur.
You
And
can just call me Ben.
well, Ben, indeed it is. Again, my name is Bahalfmood, and yeah, I've been in that hole for quite a while. I called myself taking a quick nap, and I'm very surprised that Gur forgot that I was in there. But in any event, who turned out all the lights? Is there any light available?
You are currently in the Underdark.
In the Underdark. I'll start rubbing my eyes to try to readjust to the darkness, even though I was in the darkness of the pit anyway. And I look around like, a lot of dead bodies I see. A lot of dead bodies. Let me guess, this is your doing, Ben. Gur helped.
Yes, we actually helped Orc Outpost to block off the supply to a Drow city. We're technically in that tunnel right now.
Ah.
On we were deciding to go back to the Orc Outpost for Drew to sell some stuff and gain some money so he can look for you. And then I asked him, where does he keep his stuff? And he said, in the pit.
In the pit. Well, I
We
was
opened it
there.
up.
Oh, Gur, by the way, here's some shoes that I left in the pit for you. Go ahead and put those on. And jump on my shoulders and let's be off. Like I said, I've been in that hole for quite a while. I really don't know what's going on within this area. Where are we? And, yeah, first of all, where are we?
We're in a tunnel leading to Esmerith? The Drow city of Esmerith?
Drow City of Esmith. Sounds familiar. I don't know if I've been there before, but it does sound very familiar. I'm kind of familiar with a lot of these parts.
Well, if we're going back to the Orc Outpost, hop on my shoulder and I'll teleport us there.
Oh, wow. You're full of surprises. I will gladly take the offer for the ride. Come on, Gert, let's go. And I'll jump on your shoulder.
So you're on my shoulder, Gur is on your shoulder.
That's correct.
This is perfect. How big are you, Kane?
How my size?
Yeah. Medium?
Yeah, medium, 5'8", 155.
Dang. Too bad I wasn't huge. Oh no, large? Yeah! Woohoo! Kane, you can climb on my shoulder. The small guy will climb on your shoulder, and the tiny guy will climb on the small guy's shoulder.
Oh my God.
Okay.
That's gonna
We're a
be fun.
walking tower. That would be hilarious.
So I am there already.
Well, I see you on the map. You're right there. He
Okay.
got your
I'm sorry,
token fixed.
I was there already.
Well, no, I think he hasn't moved us to the Orc Outpost yet, so technically.
Oh, okay, so I'm not there. I'm not there technically. Okay,
Yeah.
I get it. Okay, but yeah, I'm pretty easy to move through teleportation. I guess I'm not that
Okay,
big,
now
so-
which one are you? The guy with multiple hands or the knight that's killing him?
The knight.
Okay.
It's actually a picture of Helm. Killing a Marilith demon, I believe.
Well, it has the lower body of a snake and 6 arms like a scorpion or spider, so that's pretty interesting.
Yeah. Apparently, he really hates demons.
Well, good thing I'm not a demon.
Well, I don't have to be exactly like my deity, but
Well, I worship.
All right.
Who do I worship? I don't worship Tiamat, and I don't worship Bahamut. Who's another dragon deity?
Io, Halal.
Who's near Chaos Neutral?
I think that Dracomicon
Halal,
would have all that information, right?
On dragon deities?
Yeah, there's a dragon deity that pals around with one of the gnome deities, and they always pull pranks on people.
Sounds like me.
I can't remember the name though. It's like Halal or something.
All right. Well, so I would assume that.
No, DM, you missed a few things in the role play.
Oh, okay. Well,
Before
just,
we went back, me and Gur were discussing why we're going to the Orc Outpost, and he said he wanted to buy stuff, and I asked him buy stuff to find his wizard, and I asked him, well, do you have any idea where he is? He's
Yeah.
like, nope. And I asked him, how does he carry around all his stuff? Because he got a lot of stuff. And he says, I have this enveloping pit. And I asked him, well, did you look in the enveloping pit? And he opened it up, and out walks his master.
Oh shit! How does he breathe in there?
He's undead, master.
Oh. All right. So how?
Don't need to breathe.
All right. So they I would assume he's there with you, or what's going on with that?
Right now, we're heading towards the orc outpost.
All right, so you and Kane and everybody did the whole let's hang
Well,
out
no, we
together.
the orc outpost. Kane is at the orc outpost.
Oh, okay,
We aren't there
okay.
yet.
All right, so let's. I thought you guys had met each other here, so let's go ahead and I'm just gonna do a copy and paste. All right, so
Okay.
copy. All right, so you go back to the outpost, and you are actually in the orc area. So let me put you here. All right, so this is actually the inside the outpost. Last week the guys weren't technically in the outpost, but there you go. I'll just paste you guys in there. All right, so actually I'll put some lizard mounts for some decoration. All right, so you guys, walk inside. The guys know you. Everybody thinks you're cool. I don't know the background of Kane, but Kane, you can go ahead and make something
Uh,
up.
apparently, I'm sorry if I'm stepping out of bounds, but Kane said he was a mercenary.
All right, well, that's good. That's good too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
recall you
you
saying
could
that
work for
the
the orc.
orc army hired mercenaries to fight
Oh, I gotcha.
stuff like
Yeah. Okay.
that's how we
Yeah.
tied it in there.
Deity Helm, and Helm is known to hire out, their clergy for mercenary work or protection work.
Okay. Okay.
So I guess I'm talking to whatever orcs in charge of mercenaries trying to sign on or trying to, haggle for a price and room and board and whatnot.
Okay.
So
All right. Well, you've already met the captain. The captain. I mean, he doesn't want to go through the whole. Well, he can go ahead and go through the whole explanation of the night the night wings as well as the other one, which I can't remember offhand at the moment.
The swarm.
Oh, that's right, the swarm. All right, so the captain shows up and he basically says, "Well, so you." Oh, actually, since after the fight, you did see that the band of the army, the militia actually, was moving back. So you got to imagine yourself inside the Underdark. You're looking to a vast,
uh-huh.
huge cavern, and you see the armies with the wargs and the orcs, and they had their own skirmishes as well as you, but they're going back in. You are on the patrol. You're basically going. Let me go ahead and show you the map so you have an idea of what you're imagining. All right. So again, you guys are over here, and where are you again? And so you guys are here, and this is where yeah, right there. This is where you see the army heading back into the outpost, which is over here. As far as the mileage goes, you don't really have to worry about the times or anything like that because again, you are with the militia, and they're all heading towards the outpost. It's something out of Lord of the Rings, I guess you could think of it that way. But you guys are with the orcs. Now the orcs are, they're not completely horrible, but I kind of make them out to be complete dicks. But in your situation, it's a little different. I wouldn't have to go through the whole orcs are the worst thing on the planet. They're just orcs. All right, so you go. Yeah, again, you're seeing the army and Lord of the Rings kind of a large cavern with camera zooms out, and you see the fucking swarm of militia heading back to the outpost. So then you are at the keep, and the orc captain does basically congratulate you, and he appreciates your help. And then from there, you guys can basically. I don't want to overburden you with like too many missions. I mean, you already have too many as it is, so giving you some more is just not gonna. I don't know. It's not really going to help. But the captain basically congratulates you and says, "Stay here as long as you want," and that's where you guys, start to talk amongst each other. Since you
Yeah.
guys really don't know each other, let me go ahead and get the captain in here. He says, "Look," he says, "Oh, I want to introduce you to a couple of my men, as well as a mercenary here. And then grr, and then he introduces you. This is Kane. He's one of our mercenaries here. He works part time. He was actually with us in one of the skirmishes. Since he seems to be one of your kind, I'll introduce you to him, and then you can go ahead and you know, get together or whatever it is. But for now, we don't have to worry about the drow being such a menace to us. So you pretty much made it to where it's an even keel between our armies and the drow. We do have an outpost or militia that is making sure that no patrol go in, but we don't actually know whether a gate is being set up at the outpost. You never know what they have any high level mages that can cast those particular types of spells. But at least we know that they won't be having any supplies coming into their town. All right. Well, again, congratulate you, man. He shakes all of your hands, and I'll leave you to it.
Well, hold on one second, sir. Let me introduce myself, Baphomet. And they didn't get a chance to really let me know what the whole mission is. So you having problems with these drows, and for how long?
Well, this is out of character. They just finished a fight, and he just told you that you guys don't have to worry about it. You've killed as many of them to where it's gonna be for a while before they can get reinforcements. And plus, they have a little militia out there, so they can watch for reinforcements or resupply lines for the drought, which is not going to happen. So you basically helped them out a lot. Not to mention you did save the keep as well, and that's a previous game. But
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Very
Save
good.
the key. Okay then. So are we done with this then?
Well,
they're-
the orc captain did ask us to take care of some swarms and a few nightwings that keep on bothering his caravans.
yeah, that's basically not as important to him. The drow is a real danger. Those are just nuisances. Those are things that are in the Underdark. It's you know, those things are as common as birds are in where you live. So it's not like, you know, it's something they got to live with. But if you are willing to help them out, they would appreciate it. It's your call. And not only that, there is a cobalt city that you guys, if you're interested, you can go back and talk to the cobalt, and they can give you some side missions, or you can check out
Sleep.
the hive, the Beholder Hive. I think Chris is up on all the missions, so he can roleplay what he thinks you guys might want to do, or Gur also knows what's happening.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think we need to discuss as a group.
Yeah, I know.
Do we want to stay in the Underdark, or do you want to find something outside? Like Skullport has a few side missions we can do, or we can find a mission in Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I have a couple contacts in Skullport. Maybe we can. Really doesn't matter to me. Just so long as I can make contacts, that's all that matters. Speaking of which, so this orc is basically just a trading. He's just basically in the trading, right? And he's making a trading route. Is this what I'm guessing?
Do you
Oh
want
no!
you want to explain that, Chris?
Okay. So this outpost in the middle belonged to the Drow. The Drow
Yeah.
were, I guess, getting ready to assault the surface, and they would had to have gone through an orc camp. So the orc was gathering an army to stop them, and we came down in looking for beholders, because we had a contact that wanted to buy beholder parts.
Okay.
Crafts, and so we got tied into that, and we actually gave the orcs a few strategies that they could have used, and we also went to a local kobold town and convinced them to allow the orcs to pass through to flank the drow outpost. and then we helped take the outpost,
Okay.
and that's where we are so far.
So the outpost.
You know about the blocking the supply route to the Drow City after that.
Okay. Great.
Oh yeah, Cobalt Town.
And since we went ahead and accomplished the mission, what is our reimbursement for out of pocket costs? What is our payment for accomplishing
yeah.
this mission?
Oh yeah, here's the they don't have like magical items per se, but they do have cash. So
Bounty reward,
yeah, bounty
stuff like
reward.
that.
So as far as the treasure goes, it's going to be a lot of copper, guys. Copper is very common in the campaign.
That's fine.
Not too much. Actually, you know, yeah, yeah, that's not a lot of money. Shit. Yeah, that is not a lot of money.
Taking care of Drow.
Yeah, can you change that to 3,000 gold? 3,000 gold. Yeah.
Just gold or including?
Yeah. So the 3,000
silver and
gold, and then the 140 silver, and the 3,000. So, yeah. All right. So, I'm not going to reference the 50 coins equals 1 pound, since somebody has a enveloping pit, I think. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we're gonna convert it anyway since we're in the town.
So, Mr. Wesley, you guys are technically right here right now. So, this is what's they were fighting for that area, and the previous week that they kicked ass. So they got the outpost. Now, since they pretty much push the Drow back into their hole, which is that purple area right here at the bottom, they don't have to worry about it, because there's a big distance between the outpost and the Drow town, and you guys actually killed a shitload of Drow, so that kind of whittled them down a little bit, and they did set up a little outpost right about here. So they're good. Now, you guys don't. There's really no big emergency with the orcs right now, since you pretty much killed the Drow. And then those side missions. That's a bonus if you want it. And if you want some more, if you want to find some more side missions, you might want to talk to the Cobalt. The guys have already been here. I don't think they want to go back, but and then the hive, the mother hive area is over here. So if you want to, the problem with that area is that's where the hive mother is. I don't. Well, this is out of character. Of course, the beholders are. There's a weird way that they're given birth and so on and so forth. But so if somebody has to lay these eggs, and the big queen is at that location. Somewhat dangerous. I don't know what to tell you.
I definitely don't mind danger.
Okay, you're in the party loot. I put what each of us gets.
Okay. I'll take a gander at that. Thank you. Okay then. So what's up with this beholder and the caves?
Well, we already killed one beholder in a tower. We have the. It was an instant fortress, and we got the command word, so we now have a cube of instant fortress. So.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, in that case, the tea of the truth.
There was another beholder. We were looking to gather beholder parts because the guy offered us lots of money for the beholder parts.
Okay. Have we sold
the
those?
other beholder should be there that we found info on. Or let's draw an X here.
Well, can we sell these beholder parts and anything else we have for just to build up our cash?
We tried to, but the person we were contracted for didn't have the cash on hand. So what we determined is she'll get in contact with us when she has a customer for that beholder part, and we'll just hand over the part when she needs it. sort
Yeah,
of category.
as far as her getting in contact with you, it's going to be hard for her to contact you since you guys are popping in and out here and there and
Well,
everywhere.
no. We set up a system where she'd send a message to the tavern in Waterdeep that we frequent
Oh, that's right, right. That's
to let
right.
us know.
Okay, okay. All right. Well, Mr. Wes, you getting the whole picture here? So it might be a lot of information, but
We
I don't
also
know.
Yeah,
have
it's a lot of info, and I'm trying to. I'm sorry if I'm trying to multitask here and get equipment and spells, and but
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
beholders. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say there's no hurry. You can.
Beholders.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say there's no hurry. You could take it easy. Nobody's in a hurry.
we
Okay.
just need to decide as a group if we're staying in the Underdark or
Well, this is my spin on it. I know I'm new to this group, my friend, but when you're building contacts and legacies, starving out drows doesn't look good for your image. But going in and destroying a group of evil beholders looks better in your resume than the latter. I would suggest doing the heroic deed and taking on the beholders.
so we
That's just me.
we know where one is. Supposedly, well, technically we know where three are. There's two in Waterdeep that run two different thieves guilds, and then
Okay.
there's one more down here in the Underdark.
Well, you're more than likely gonna make this check. You're gonna want to make an aberration check for the hive
Is
mother. She
knowledge what?
Dungeoneering.
dungeoneering aberration. Yeah, dungeoneering. She is in the Lords of Madness, if I remember correctly.
I got a 23.
Oh, okay. Let me see what her HP is. All right, so let me give you the page number. Hive. Oh, for Mr. New Guy, the guy.
Yes.
Basically, in order for you guys to not walk in with your head up your ass, not knowing shit about monsters, you can make a knowledge nature, depending on what kind it is, because aberrations are dungeoneering. And you can make
Yes.
a nature or whatever it is call
That's
knowledge. So you don't walk in and say, you know what, this thing will turn me to stone if I don't make my DC of 25. I mean, you don't have to role play it with that being that specific. But you can say, I don't think this is a good
Yes.
idea, guys. I don't think this is a good idea. So, Mr. I made my 35, 23 wisdom check, was it? Was it?
Yeah, Dungeoneering check. He made it.
Oh, okay. Let me give you the page number. Actually, it is a 30. Did you make a 30? Because it's a 30. Not make it. Nobody makes a 30. Dungeoneering. Yeah, 13 for Bell. Ben, you didn't make the 30. You got to make a 30. So nobody's making a 30. All right. So nobody seems to know
Yep.
that.
No one
Yeah,
made 30.
yeah. That's not
Well,
a.
no.
Go ahead.
When we first came down, we
The hive- Yeah, beholders.
oh, I'm not talking about the hive mind. I'm talking about the other beholder that's over in this castle area, up to the left.
Yeah, that's where the hive
previous
mother
one.
is. Yeah, that's where the hive mother is.
Oh, well
Then
then we already know where that is.
Yeah, you know where that is, but you don't want to go in. She gives birth to other beholders, right? You know that you know that, right? You're not.
Yes.
Oh, well,
Yeah. Well, I'm just.
I let the group know. Well, that's where hive mother is.
Okay.
Now.
Well, I'm not trying to go anywhere blind. Maybe we should go ahead and gather some more information in regards to the hive mother, and find out is there anything else we can gander about her location and such. So I'm going to do a gather information roll. See if I do better on that.
Well, the gather information roll is basically just going to tell you. It's going to give you 3 more rumors. So,
Okay.
rumor number 1 that this particular outpost, the reason they were fighting for it so badly is because another thing is that there was a drow lich that used to command a army of undead, which is basically underneath the keep itself. Now there's a river that runs through the underneath this particular keep. As far as where the so-called drow lich was located,
Hmm.
rumor has it that there's a fork in the river, and um, sources say that it's 50-50. They don't really know which particular cavern goes straight into the den of the drow lich that might or might not be alive. Now, what does that mean? As this is for the new guy. There might not even be a drow lich in there, so you don't know. That's those,
Okay.
that's or there might be. More than likely, there's not.
Okay.
Because again, this was thousands of years ago, and the rumors usually end up not being correct after thousands of years. Another thing around
Okay.
that is basically here is that there is a ghost of a what is it called, Sir Nephilim, deep gnome. Deep
Deep
gnome.
gnome,
Yeah.
yes.
So there's a ghost of deep
Yeah.
gnome that keeps showing up because if you make a religion check, which you don't have to, which I know that one of you guys will make it, you know that a ghost returns after a while. I think you guys might know. Anyway, this particular
Yeah.
gnome, this particular deep gnome is basically looking for an item that he wants to be buried with due to the fact that it's an heirloom from his family. So the orcs see this guy. They basically smack him around, or they try to kill him. But again, he always comes back, and you would know that if you knew anything about religion. So that's mission number two, and then mission number three is there's supposed to be a great artifact that is basically underneath. Again, it's going to be underneath the keep. As far as where it's located, it's kind of problematic because the most of the people in the keep do not want to go down there due to the fact that they've got spiders or night wings or whatever it is that they have in the Underdark. There's 100 things that could attack you down there, and the orcs are just not in the mood to go around and get attacked by this, that, and the other, since they have no clue as to where this particular item is located. So, mission number one is mission number two, the one that I remember, is a ghost. You got to get his heirloom back so you can rest in peace. Number one, you know what? I can't. What the hell did I mention about the number one? Oh, the Drow Lich that the river forks into the northeast and northwest. You make your call. You might find something, or you might not find something. Or there's this, like, maybe I'm screwing with you, but there might be a drow lich, maybe, you don't know. And then mission number three is the item that I was talking about earlier. So does
Mm.
anything of those sound good?
Yeah, they all sound good, but I want to make sure I got this right. I don't know if I'm talking to the rest of the party. So, any way it goes, in order to get to the beholders, we have to go underneath and work our way up. Um,
Lich.
you think this lich has any information in regards to the beholders?
Oh, none of the missions tie together. I
Oh, they
mean,
don't. Oh,
yeah,
okay then. I
nothing
didn't know,
ties
so
together.
I had to
Yeah,
ask.
yeah. Deep
Okay, well, in that case, I vote for the lich.
seeking family heirloom. And number three is the artifact. Artifact that
Artifact.
is, yeah, that is somewhere underneath the keep. That is located somewhere underneath. Underneath. All right, so that's the three knowledge local checks that you did make.
Okay.
If you guys want, and then you have the night wings and you have the swarms. That's a total of five missions. And if you are really into hanging out with the kobolds, they also have some missions as
Yeah.
well. So there's
No, not
a lot of stuff.
a lot of
I'm good.
misses.
Yeah. underneath.
What do you think, Gur? Where you want to go to?
Right now, Gert, let the grown folks talk. Well, what I was thinking, was possibly the Lich or the Swarm. Since we have you and you look like some type of dragon, swarms are very vulnerable to things that do area damage, and it looks like that you're capable of doing things such as that. Is that a good assumption?
Yes, I am good at area damage.
So the question is, which one pays the most?
Well, the swarms, I believe, are being controlled by a hive mind.
No, that's
Hmm?
a.
Find the source of the swarms and get rid of them. So we need to find the source of where the swarms are coming from. And it's a valuable
Okay.
mine, so the orc want them back. So
Yeah, they got to get their coal and ore and things like that in order for them to produce wares and weapons. So they definitely need that mine back. Now, I'm not going to make you roll a knowledge check on the swarms because I think you've bumped into a couple of them. The veterans. So
yeah,
when they say hundreds, that's that's. I'm not
that's a
saying
lot of
there's.
swarms.
I'm not.
That's
I'm
a
not
lot of
saying there.
swarms.
Yeah, I'm not saying there's going to be hundreds. What I meant by that is a lot, and a lot is
Mm,
a lot. I mean, you might want to
Well,
brief them
what
on.
knowledge is to determine what type of swarms they are? Are they just random swarms, or are they a specific type?
Well, the captain has already told you that the swarms are they don't fuck around, so they don't get 10 feet within the mine. The only thing that's been attacking them so far is these ethereal rat creatures that basically act as look like a regular rat swarm, but they're like ghost swarm, and that's problematic for them. They can't even walk in the damn area without being attacked. So
so what kind of swarms are we talking about, though? Are there rat swarms, bat swarms, insect swarms?
yeah, that's I just mentioned the rat swarm, ethereal
The
rat
rat
swarm.
swarms.
Yeah,
Okay.
ethereal. Yeah.
Ethereal rep swarms.
Now you can
So,
make
can you guys fight ghost rats?
yeah, you can make a knowledge. Actually, that would be a knowledge. Would that be undead? Let me just double check that. But again, if
Yeah,
you
it
want
would be.
to,
No,
That would be
religion.
Religion.
undead.
yeah, okay.
That would be undead.
Uh,
So
Religion or
there's a
Arcana.
knowledge 17 for undead.
yeah, I think that's in book 4. Let me 4. Yeah, there's some 4. All right.
What the hell's my roll?
Where is it? Maybe it's in book 3. Yeah, it's in book 3.
I'm just checking something. I'm rolling awfully low
Now is
with
that
having
is that Mr.
into my roll.
Mr. Wesley? Is that you talking?
No, I'm sorry. This
Yeah.
is Kurt. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
If
Yeah,
you're
what do
talking
you?
about undead, wouldn't that be knowledge, religion?
Yeah, that would
It's
be.
not as religion.
Yeah, it's either one of the two. Let me just get the correct info. I'm trying to find
Excuse me.
the things that I'm thinking about. Not seeing them. But what do you think, Mr. West? Does anything that's like 5 missions? Anything kind of interest you? Anything?
Well,
No.
taking down a lich does sound lucrative, but that's also iffy because he might not even be there.
That's
Yeah.
correct. It's basically
Swarm.
yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Swarms could be challenging to deal with small things, but it could if we have a lot of, like you say, if we have a good area damage, we can take care of that.
Well, if they're ghost rats, then we can just fly, and they won't be able to reach us.
Yeah, just nuke them from orbit.
Well,
Yeah,
so to speak.
you know that ghosts can fly. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Anyway, let me give you the page. Yeah, I mean, that's common knowledge. So it's not like something you have to think about. All right, so let me
Yeah.
give you the. It's a 22 on the either the swarm, which would be knowledge nature, or it's a religion as well. So both of
Oh,
those are good. Both of
knowledge. I can do a knowledge nature. I
yeah,
got a
well,
26 on knowledge nature.
yeah,
Woo!
because again, it's a swarm, and it's undead. So either one, I'll actually should be undead. But regardless, since we got a new guy here, let's just not take up too much time on figuring things out. So you want to look at page 50 on MM number 3. Whoever makes it, technically it's undead, but again, let's just try to move forward since there's a lot to do.
What
So
page?
it's page 50 on MM3. MM3. Now with that information, you can kind of tell like, okay, well, how are we going to get around this? Yeah.
Ephemeral swarm.
Yeah.
Yep. That's
All right, so you get the so basically what happens is you guys are in the you're in the cafeteria, I guess you could say, and then you're thinking about things, and then some guy he rubs his chin and says, you know what, I think I remember hearing about these undead swarm, and then his book knowledge comes up in his head, and then he starts to give you guys a speech on exactly what you are going to be facing. So, Mr. New Guy, Wesley, that's technically how you want to do it.
Yeah.
Now, if you make your check, Wesley, you're going to be the one responsible to giving these guys the correct information. So they
Okay.
might, yeah. So they're
I
dependent
think
on you.
something's
Yeah. Uh huh.
okay. I think something's wonky with my character sheet. I put 14 ranks in the knowledge religion, and it's saying I only have a
Sometimes you have to
bonus of 1.
close it and reopen it for it to calculate what the total is again.
Oh, okay.
Totally close out the character sheet, reopen it.
Yep.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, then refresh your page.
Okay. It looks like that did it. Okay, knowledge religion.
Yeah. Knowledge
Alright,
religion.
do I just click on the dice on the right hand side?
Yeah. Yeah. Go
Yeah.
ahead and do that. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. So he rolled an 18. But again, we got a new guy here.
I got a 26, so I figured it out.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, let's see,
Alright.
knowledge nature. Okay. Knowledge history, gather. Okay. Well, I don't see your roll. Oh, yeah, you rolled a 26. I got you. Well, you're good. Knowledge, any. And by the way, that's
Well,
what's going on with that knowledge,
DM,
any.
all my knowledges are a plus 14. I have them all, and they're all a plus 11. Sorry. So the first one was religion, and the second one was nature.
Now, can you explain to us how you have knowledge all? Because you don't have 1,000 skill points, so how's that working out?
I put 5 points into each of them, and I have draconic knowledge, which gives me a plus 6.
Oh, draconic knowledge gives you +6 to everything?
It's a invocation, draconic knowledge.
Well, I'll have to research that. All right, so
It's true. It's in Dragon Magic.
well, I'll read through it because that's the only thing that I know that can do that is it's the mage class, which I can't the particular name of the guy, and then maybe a bard, but it's not a big deal. So I don't know. I don't know what you guys want to do. You have your information, so what?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think our new comrade he's correct. Even if we fought the Lich and destroyed the Lich without finding its little magic jar philantery, it will still come back. That's the problem with that. Now the ethereal swarm, I don't know too much about that. Can one of you guys educate me on that?
The ethereal swarm is essentially a ghost that can fly, that are a swarm rat that does, I believe, strength damage or con damage. I think it's strength damage per attack.
So magical weapons won't hurt them, but magic will.
Yes. They're immune to slashing and piercing, or resistant to slashing and piercing damage.
What about magical blast like fire or force?
Yeah, that does full damage.
Well, in that case, if I had to pick between the two, I would prefer the swarm, and that would open up the mines, correct?
Yes,
That
that
would-
would open up the mines.
Yeah.
Let's see. They have half damage from slashing, piercing, incorporeal traits, and swarm traits, and undead traits.
Okay, then, so that means we'll need to find. Wow. Okay. I'm definitely down for that one.
All right. What do you think, Wes?
Yeah, I agree. New comrades, I think that would be beneficial to go with that course and that action.
Okay.
All right.
And it is strength damage.
All right.
1d6
Okay.
strength damage. So.
I'm cool with that. What about you, Gur? You fine? Gur be okay. Gur try not to get touched.
All right. All right. Well, they pretty much well, actually, let you guys role play yourselves, and if you want to get more information, because you're gonna have to go down, or actually, you're gonna have to, you're gonna have to go down through the tunnels underneath the keep. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're going to the swarm. What am I talking about? Yeah, you already know where
Yeah.
the swarm is. Okay. All right. Well, if you guys don't have any other questions, I guess we can get you close to the area.
Yeah, please.
All right, so you guys have all of your supplies. The orcs, basically, they don't really pay too much to you. I mean, they know you're mercenaries, so they don't really bother to get chummy with you guys. All right, so you so you're basically walking to the particular area, and it just technically the each one of these squares is supposed to be a mile, so it doesn't take you that long to get there. Well, you guys can travel, I don't know, 24 miles a day, more than likely. All right, so you get to that particular area. You're looking inside. I don't know if you play Minecraft, but sometimes you look down into a big, vast canyon of a big mine. That's sort of what this place looks like. So you're at the edge, and let me go ahead and drop you into the cavern. Now, Wes. What was going to ask you?
Yes.
Now, what was your actual race? I mean, your class? Are you a fighter or what? I don't know what you
Favorite soul.
are. Oh, okay.
Favorite soul. It spontaneous divine caster. So.
Okay.
Still trying to pick spells too.
Okay.
All right.
So I have to pick spells known.
All right.
Spells known in addition to I have a general good idea. Favorite souls are real good for, in my opinion, for buffing. So buffing and healing and things of that nature. So probably be picking a lot of that. Buffing, heal, remove status ailments, things like that. It's nice to be able to spam cure spells. Or even better, buff people up so they don't have to be cured, so they can beat things down.
All right. All right. Well, that's good. Let me go ahead and let me drop you guys into the map then.
So I want to make sure I got these things right. I'm asking you guys one more time. So these swarms are ethereal or they're undead?
They're both.
Wait, a
They're,
ghost
they're
is undead.
ethereal, so ghosts. And they're also undead, and they're also swarms. So they get all three traits.
Okay.
For all three types. There you go, DM. That's the description of draconic knowledge. Invocation.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, since our favorite soul is technically a cleric,
Yes.
I need you to actually let me go and make a religion check, see if I'll know it. It's a spell level 1, so I'm going to make a quick religion check to see if I know it. Skills. Sorry about this. I'm trying. My computer's going real slow.
Don't
Probably
worry.
because the DM's Okay.
It's a pretty big map. Sometimes
Well,
the maps will slow down the game.
so I need a. What did I roll? That would definitely do it. Okay, so this is for our favorite soul.
Correct.
Take a look at this spell, and I'm sending it to you now.
Okay.
All right. Well, you are technically in the map area.
Yep, I see us.
Oh well, take your time, guys. There's no real hurry on all that good stuff.
Okay, I just sent it to you,
How
Wes.
high is the ceiling, DM?
It's about well, since it's a very large cavern, it goes about maybe 60 feet. This is technically a tight corridor, but again, if you played Minecraft, you kind of know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes there's corridors, and then it opens up to a very large cavern. So you're actually coming from a large cavern into this corridor. So. All right. Well,
I just.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Wesley, what is your character's name again? Because you don't have it up on the.
Kane. Kaine.
Okay. If you click on the cog, it says display name. You can actually change the name from Wesley to whatever your character's name is. Because right now it's a.
Oh yeah, the cog and it says my settings.
Changed.
You gotta save
Yeah.
the name. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
There you go, Kane. Thank you. Because I was going to call
Thank
you
you.
Wesley the whole goddamn game.
Yeah, that's not my character's name. Not that. I'm not gonna name my character after myself.
So what's our plan of attack, guys? How should we deal with this swarm?
Okay, well, first of all, this is the plan that I have. I went ahead and talked to Kane about a method of getting past some of these undead swarms. But the problem is, the rumor is that these things are being controlled by a hive mind.
No.
Mm.
I don't. Yeah, it's they're called vermin lords. I think you just must have forgotten about that.
Vermin. Okay.
Vermin lords. They're technically
Vermin
3.5.
lords.
They've been updated to with another name for 3.5. I can't remember the name exactly, but they work. It's pretty much the same thing.
Okay, which role do we need to, which knowledge for the gain knowledge of the vermin lords? Which knowledge do we need to have? Is it
Vermin.
Arcana,
They would.
religion, or dungeoneering?
That would be a dungeoneering.
Yeah.
Does a 21 do it, DM? Holy
Actually,
cow, nat 20.
How about that?
well, nat 20 doesn't
Go.
necessarily make it.
Well, with a 32, yes,
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
hope so.
All right, so you do know. You know what? I'm just gonna give you the D&D tools page because it has the same information. So if you
Okay.
actually you can do it yourself. Just go to D&D tools. I don't know if you have a link for it, but just type
Yeah.
in Vermin Lords where it has the. I think it's underneath classes. Let me just double check that. I hit filter, Vermin Lord. Oh, it's in there. So yeah, just go to D&D tools, put classes, and then go to Vermin Lord.
Swarm of up to one hit die, intruders from mirrors, it's increased salary, blah blah blah. Blood drain, who cares? Spider hand. Huh. Okay. So this is the reason why these swarms are being controlled by this guy. Just to let you squishies know that he has the Vermin Lord himself has a blood drain ability. Apparently, he can drink your blood. He's always covered by a swarm of armor. which gives him automatic damage reduction. But that's just per day, up to 35 per day. I think our draconic friend will go through that easily. And he can fly. Oh, well. He can spew vermin. He can spray out a swarm of vermin from his mouth as a breath weapon, 30-foot cone. Anyone in the area takes 1d6 points of damage per level of him. He's probably maxed out. And half damage. And he does poison. And of course, he has a hive mind ability.
Okay.
So, can I do a gather information to see if this guy is undead also?
No,
Or
gather
would that be
information
a
is
futile
for gather information is for town things like that Joe
Okay.
is gay and he's got a gay lover who nobody talks about.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, has there been any rumors about, first of all, there's a rumor about the guy being a hive master. So second of all, I want to know if there's any other rumors about the hive master. Is there any role I can take, or should I try to hit up some connections?
Well, the only reason they think he might be a hive lord is the fact that there's so damn many hives. There's so many damn swarms. So that's kind of like the only reason they even think it's a vermin lord. Because what else would be, generating so many damn swarms in this area? It's not like there's undead spiders or there's no ropers, those kind of crazy things in the Underdark. It's specifically strictly swarm, which is unusual. That just doesn't happen. So that's why they're thinking, well, the only thing I can think of is a vermin lord. The vermin lord is obscure, but you hear stories about those type of particular PCs or classes, and that's why they're assuming it's a vermin lord. And again, it's kind of hard for them to get within 10 feet of this place because the damn ghost rats keep they well, you already know that the swarms automatically hit. They don't have to make an attack roll. So that's pretty fucked up. Yeah, so that's pretty fucked up. So you already know this, or you should at least know.
Yeah.
So if you didn't know this, then you might want to get the hell out of here.
So what's the plan of attack, guys?
Okay. First of all, let's go find this vermin lord. Hopefully all the vermin that are around are all undead. I wish I would have picked the mass invisibility spell, but I don't have that. So
Hold on. I have to figure out my implications. Did I choose? No, I did not. Well, I can see invisible, so if you guys want that.
yeah, I need something that's gonna. So you can see invisible, but unfortunately, we need to hide from these things. If there's any vermin that are not undead.
You got any ideas, Wes? Any advice?
Well, normally in this situation, I'd say hire a cleric, but has anyone already rolled for like vulnerabilities of ghost or?
Oh well, no. I got the roll for the swarm for the rats.
Okay. For a rat swarm, but they're ghost swarm, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have an armor class of 20.
No, not that hard.
And can't be hit with a single attack. Has to be like area spells, correct?
Oh, you can hit with a single attack, but it takes half damage from slashing and piercing.
Okay, so bludgeoning works.
And then it has incorporeal traits, which you have a 50-50 miss chance.
Okay. With a magic weapon, if you don't have a magic weapon, you can't hit it. Yeah. All right.
And then It has swarm traits. I'm looking up the different traits right now. And now, of course, undead traits. So whatever the undead are traits are.
Well, I might be able to help out with something on that once I get my spells all mapped out, because I think I got up to 5th level spells.
Okay.
So
Okay, the vulnerability of swarms. However, they have few special vulnerabilities as follows: a lit torch swung at an improvised weapon deals 1d3 fire damage. Thing. Flaming or frost deals its full energy damage with each hit, even if the weapon's normal damage can't affect the swarm.
yeah, just without trying to metagame, just area attacks, and try to shield ourselves the best we can. If they hit automatically, and can fly, it's going to be tough to not get hit. But if
Well, I technically really don't use much strength, and I have a lot of strength, so I'm good with
okay,
that.
okay, a lot of hit points, I'm assuming too.
A lot of hit points too.
Well, everybody,
Okay.
you get max hit points, right?
Yep.
Yes.
All
yes.
right, good.
Okay. Yeah. Just would I need to make a knowledge religion roll to see what would particularly affect ghosts, like holy weapons or whatnot, or
Oh, well, you already know
Oh
that.
no,
Yeah, go ahead.
I can tell
you
you.
already know this? Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to retread over stuff we've already gone over. I'm just trying to work it through in my mind. Yeah, just pound them with area effects, and I might be able to throw up some defenses. So, hopefully, do that. But definitely killing this assumed vermin lord, because without killing him, he could probably just throw it almost endless swarms at us. So,
That's probably.
would it be appropriate to hire a tracker to maybe track this guy down or track the swarm?
I have track.
You have
I
track?
also have scent.
Oh, okay. So maybe you could. Well, swarms probably leave a lot of fecal matter. I know.
No, it's non-visual senses such as scent and blind sight have either ineffective or only partial effective with regard to incorporeal creatures.
Oh, okay. So ghost poop. All right.
So I can
Okay.
semi-track through scent.
Okay.
So.
Okay. So they're ghosts. They're not going to leave a whole lot of trace. I forgot
Yep.
about that.
I think we're just gonna have to take our time and kill each swarm that we encounter.
Yeah.
This is essentially what we're gonna have to do since we can't hide from them, unless someone has hide from undead.
I might have that, and that might be able to get us close.
Is the first level cleric spell is what I sent to you.
Yeah. Okay, hide from undead. Now, would that be more efficient to buy in a wand form for Favored Soul, as opposed to having it as a spell known? Since
Yeah, I
it's
would
just a first
guess.
level spell. That way, I'm not having to burn up spell known on highly situational spell. I could buy that is, I'm still building my equipment. I'm trying not to metagame here as I go.
No, you don't. Don't worry about the first game, dude. First game is just you figuring things out. So don't worry about the metagaming. Metagame is. There's so much going on in my campaign that it doesn't really. The only reason a DM would say don't metagame is because there's only this one option, and your head needs to be not cheating about this one little thing that I have planned for you. But since there's like 20 things that are around you that are happening, it doesn't really matter. There's just so much happening that it's just going to be confusing you if you don't get a good understanding of what's happening. So it's okay to ask you guys like, what are we doing here, guys? Because there's a undead underneath the castle and there's a beholder. I'm confused. So it's better for you to just be correct on what you're trying to do.
Okay, I understood. Yeah, definitely. Then I'll pick up a wand of hide from undead. 50 charges. I'm assuming for a new item.
Excuse me.
And
Well, you know that
just keep burning charges.
wands. If I'm not mistaken, it doesn't have to be like a personal. It can't be a personal cast. What spell are you doing?
Hides from undead. That's a good point. I didn't think of that.
Hide.
Target one touch creature per level.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll
Yeah,
work.
so
Yeah, that'll work.
that'll work.
Yeah, I think it's.
So it would be one.
Yeah, go ahead.
It'd be whatever caster level that the wand was created at. That would depend on how many creatures it would affect. I'm thinking.
It's
So-
usually a minimum. So if hide from undead is, I don't know, it's a
First
second
level
First
spell.
level.
then
First level.
yeah, it's gonna be first
Minimum is what?
level. First level.
First level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So calculate for wand. Purchase wand. Let's purchase. Cost
Yeah.
to purchase wand. 750 gold.
All right.
750 gold. Okay.
All right. So if you want to make sure that you know the DCs for the wand, and it's in the handouts, by the way. It's under, I think it's under magic items. Magic items. Yeah, magic items.
Saving throws.
So.
Okay.
Yeah. So the DC for the bad guys would be DC 11, which is pretty
Well,
bad.
it's high from undead. I don't think they get one.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh, they don't get. Okay.
The
Hide from undead. Does it allow a save?
non-intelligent undead don't get a save. Intelligent undead
We'll save that
Gets a
and
will-
negates it.
gets a will saving throw.
Okay. So
At least that's the way
let's
I'm
see
reading.
if the rats are intelligent.
If they're a
They are-
swarm,
They are two.
The
They are
vermin-
not intelligent. Wait, no.
So if they're vermin, they don't have an
They-
intelligence score.
No, they do have intelligence. They have an intelligence.
They do have intelligence score. Intelligence score.
Oh, 2. Okay.
All right.
Which is, I think, a negative.
Yeah, they get a couple of negatives on that. I think it's
Wisdom.
-4, maybe.
So they get a +1, I guess. To no will
Yeah.
save. They get a +8. Holy cow!
My God. Oh. Well,
Well, they have a chance to see us then.
yeah. Well, let me see what else I got here spell wise. Hide from undead. Repel vermin.
oh,
It's a fourth. It's a 4th level cleric spell. You can could get that put on a wand.
4th level. That means you have to be level 8. I believe.
Okay.
Right, DM?
What's the question?
4th level clerical spell. You have to be caster level 8.
Yeah, 7
That'd be
minimum. 7 minimum. 8. 8. Usually, the way I think
DC.
about, the way I think about, it's ×2 -1. That's how you figure out what.
Okay.
Yeah, ×2 -1.
Okay.
Underneath the in.
All right. Insects, spiders, and other vermin stay 10 feet away.
There it is. Spell calculator. So 4th level, 7th caster level.
7th
think you
caster
should-
would be DC 20.
Wow.
What's wow?
The price for a wand,
Uh,
21K.
Oh,
What?
I can't afford that. Never mind.
well, 4th level wand is 21k.
Yeah.
For a 4th level
Oh.
spell on a wand?
Yep.
Man.
21K for a
Man.
wand because it has 50 charges. Let's
My
see.
God.
There's starting character. You do realize you start with 88,000 gold, right?
88,000? Okay, I miscalculated because I was going off 66,000.
Oh no, you're level 12, dude. You start with 88,000 GP.
No, I'm level 11 because level adjustment.
No, that includes your level adjustment.
Oh, okay,
your
so-
effective
oh.
level.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I'll add 22 grand in then, because I did 66, so that puts me at 37,258 after what equipment I've got so far.
But
So
I
could
wouldn't
afford-
waste the 21,000 gold on a single wand
Yeah, that'd be a lot to blow your wad on.
for
a
just
very
this one
situational
quest.
mod. Yeah. Well, I got this wand here, and probably never use it again. But it's
Okay, I
Right.
think we just need to move slow and deal with encounter as we go with the rat swarms. Just push our way through it.
yes.
Do you guys want to ride on me? Technically, all of you can.
Yeah. Well, at least let's purchase that. I mean, if you don't mind purchasing that one wand, the hide from undead, that gives us a chance of not being detected. And
They
just
would
like
have
my-
to have. Let's see. They get a +8, so the DC's 11. So what? They have to get 2 or less. So 1 and a 2 on their roll.
Wow.
There's a chance.
On a D20,
Wow.
that's 10% chance.
That sucks.
Well, at least you guys
that's
are,
better
you know.
than
Well, I mean, at least you're not going in the fight with your head up your ass, which is good. Speaking
Oh,
of,
sorry,
yeah.
that's
yeah, speaking of,
5% chance.
I got to take a real quick dump, guys. I'm gonna move you so you don't go around wandering around. But at least you guys can talk about. Okay, are we
Okay,
sure
so-
we can?
You don't trust us to stay put?
No, I don't. Don't take it personally. But at least you know, if something does come up to you, you already know they automatically hit. So just think about that for a while.
Okay.
Okay, well, if it means anything, I'm not really worried about the swarm hurting me per se, but Gur is.
Okay, I'm also going to give you another freebie. You know they can move through walls. You already know that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
They're good.
so you could be like right next to the wall, and then surprise attack, you get hit, right? You guys already know.
Oh, I'm not staying next to the walls.
I'm just, or they can come from the ground, so you're still screwed either way.
I'm flying.
Well,
I'm gonna stay right in the middle.
yeah, that's too much information. But since we have a new guy here, just think fast. So.
Yeah. He will literally try to kill you every single session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he will. Yeah.
That's why we had to make tweak characters where he can't kill us every session.
That's good to know.
Okay. So I think after this, guys, we need to go to Skullport so I can sell some of this 10 gallons of gigantic spider poison.
Okay.
I believe for that amount of gigantic spider poison, it's in the millions.
Damn.
So, and I still have to think if I want to share that with you guys. I'm thinking.
I would say yes, because technically your new character wasn't part of that adventure. What am I doing?
Okay.
So how
That's bear-
are we going to do this? Am I just going to slowly move forward and blast anything I see?
Could do that.
Yeah.
Because who else has area effect stuff?
Well, technically I'm I'm a wizard, so yeah, I have tons of that.
But you want to save your spells for the boss guy.
Yeah, I guess I didn't have to go. All right, well,
I will say you're right.
yeah. All right, well, I think you guys are ready, right? Ready to rock and or roll.
I believe so.
All right.
So, what's the dimensions? What's the height of this tunnel?
Well, the width you already know. The height is 60, which I think I might have mentioned earlier, but it is 60. Yeah. So
And I am going to fly at a height of. Let's go with 30. It's halfway. 30. I'm 30 feet in the air.
30
Staying away
feet in
from
the air.
walls. I told you guys could ride me, but
Yeah, I'll be on there that way I can, I ride you.
ride me.
Ride
Wait,
you like
wait, who? Gur or the master?
both will.
Both will. Okay. What about you, Kane?
Yeah, I will take a ride. Speed of 30, so I'm assuming you're faster.
Yeah. Well, if you're within 30 feet of me, you get an extra 10 to your movement speed.
Oh, okay.
But I'm still faster when I'm flying.
Yeah, definitely. I'll take a ride then.
Sweet. I am carrying the entire party.
well, what's the?
Awesome.
I mean, these guys weigh like 500 pounds. So what's going on with that?
I have 29 strength, DM.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
my light load is 932 pounds. So
All right. Well, just move forward. I would assume.
yep, I'm slowly moving forward,
Is
keeping
everything
an eye
still
on my
black?
surroundings.
Where am I at? Sorry.
How's your?
Oh, there I am.
I
can see.
cast see the unseen, which gives me see invisible, just in case they're invisible.
And I'm going to go ahead and cast a spell myself, since I do have it in my repertoire.
Sure. Yeah.
As soon as I...
All right. Go ahead and make a spot there, Mr. Big
No
Guy.
need. I'm casting that spell.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna cast detect ghost. Cool.
Take goes. Oh, okay.
So since I'm riding on the dragon's back, I'm just going to sit there and start to concentrate.
All right. All right. So,
Uh,
what's the range on that? Let's see.
60 feet.
Oh,
That's
60 feet,
it.
right? Oh, okay. All right. Well, you that
1
definitely
minute
helps.
per level. Wow.
Yeah, definitely helps you out.
So we got a ghost detector. Woohoo!
All right. So as soon as you get to about right here, because you have to go further north. That's when your detection goes off. So you get right here. This is where the dwarves usually will have problems. So as soon
Can
as they
you
start,
mark?
yeah, it's basically
I don't
this.
see there.
Yeah, it's basically this mine post, I guess. Right about there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I see it now.
Yeah.
Can you increase my dark vision? I think it should be 90 feet. It is 90 feet.
Oh, is it? It's yeah. What
Gur's
is?
is.
Oh, okay.
Yours is
What's your race again? Because I don't think it's usually 60. Most of the time it's 60.
Gur is a feral. He's a feral creature.
It increases to it stacks with what you got. Gives you
It actually
30.
increases. Once a Gur reaches the next level, it'll be up to 120. But right now it's 90.
Oh,
shoot.
okay. So.
Yeah, it's based off hit dice.
Oh, okay. So 90. Yeah, you're set up at 90 already. All right. Well.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So again, your thing goes off. I don't. Does it tell you exactly? I don't think it's precise. One round.
Yeah,
round.
goes.
Yeah.
The amount of
Presence
information field depends on how
number.
long.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. Well, that's good. So just tell me how many rounds you're gonna concentrate, and then that'll be that. Oh, yeah. 3 rounds. Yeah, 3 rounds.
Hey, Ben. Pause right here. Stop. I think there's some ghosts up ahead. Let me just go ahead and figure out. Let me see if I can figure out what is going on. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to concentrate for 2 more rounds, a combined total of 3.
All right. Well, then, within the 60-foot radius, which is, where's your guy at?
Since he's riding me, it's my guy. So I'll just make a 60. or
Well, it's technically
There.
him, so he needs to be responsible.
well, no,
for his own.
since he's riding me, he uses my space.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
it's
since I
still
take up
his.
4 squares.
Yeah, but it's still his character that's responsible for telling you where he sees the ghosts. So he needs to be in charge of his own stuff. So let me just go ahead and put a 60 on you, and then you can be the guide. All right, so
Okay.
let's see. Go here and here and then here. All right, so there you go. Yeah, there you go. So
Also here.
that's Kane. Kane, you're the guy with
Yes.
the yeah. Okay, there you go. All right, Kane. Well, just do your thing, and I understand that you're riding on top of Mr. Dragon Man, but again,
Well,
you're the
you guys have to get closer. You guys are where I am.
yeah, because
Okay.
yeah, you're gonna.
You got to come to me.
Okay. I think I just moved my character on you.
Well, are you guys
I
not
have
seeing
to
the?
move it.
Yeah, you guys are not seeing the yellow thing around your buddy
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, but if they're right where I am,
Well, he needs to
Then-
move his token.
Is my token moved already?
no,
No, you're down
I
here.
haven't seen anything move.
Yes, Kane's not
Oh.
moving his token.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
that was okay. I
didn't know I needed to
apologize.
move. Let me move that then.
Yeah, you guys got
do I
to
need
move
to-
with me. When I move, you guys got to move your tokens with me.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I can't
because-
control your tokens.
Yeah, because once we get in a fight, the map matters. So
Yes, it does.
All right. So where is everyone at?
Just
Um,
keep going until you see me.
Yeah.
All right. I see it, Ben.
All right, Kane, you're the guy that basically when you get like to right here is where you start to sense that there's undead or there's a ghost. Types of ghosts.
Okay.
How many ghosts and all that good stuff.
Why? No, I thought Bethamud cast tech.
Yeah, I did that. Beth
Oh,
was
Wrong
like-
guy.
Oh, so it's Gur.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, because I saw that name, I'm like, well, I don't know who the hell that is. All right, so
It's Gur's master. Remember, we had that. He popped out of the developing pit guy.
okay. So, does he have two character sheets or?
I believe
Yes.
he's just using Gur's icon.
Yeah, I have two character sheets, and I do have my Bethamuld, whatever has a icon there. You just need to activate it.
Oh, okay. Let me put him on there. Real fast. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see him now. All right. So, and he is. What is this guy? He's your leadership skill or something? I don't know.
No, Bethamud is the original character. Gur is the leadership cohort.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, there you go. Your guy is down here, and he technically only has 40-foot vision with a torch. Is that not correct?
He has dark vision up to 60 feet.
All right. Is he undead or what is he? He's just a regular guy.
Yep.
Oh, he's an
He is
undead.
undead.
All right.
But he's wearing a disguise.
Yeah, I have the hat of disguise.
All right. Well, there. He is set. Let me just put him in the.
So just in case, let me just go ahead and roll this, as I just said something about that. So my disguise check should be at a. Where's my disguise?
All right. There
It's a
he's
plus
set up.
20.
All right. All right. All right. Long story short, this is where you detect the undead. You want to be
Too far,
specific.
Gur.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong person. That should be that's Bethamud that did it. So Bethamud is gonna roll a disguise check. That's my disguise roll.
All right. Well, no, they don't care about your disguise, so I don't know what.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm talking about no, the rest of the group. I don't want my party members. I don't know these guys that well, so I don't want to just show that I'm undead to these guys, especially when I have a favorite soul there. I don't know if he's a. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I
Yeah,
did
you
the
know,
roll for.
cleric
got
or
it.
whatnot. You know.
Yeah, not dumb, very intelligent. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move with Ben.
Apparently not if you're undead.
All right.
Turning up
Well,
what?
Well, you said you were very intelligent. Well, not so if you're undead. That means you died.
No, that means if I went through a ritual to become undead. At a very young age, there's a backstory to it. But let's keep moving on. I'll tell you that later, Ben.
hmm
Okay, so we know that there's guys up there.
Yeah.
And concentrated, so we know their exact location and the number of ghosts. So how many swarms, DM?
All right. So there are. Let's see. Basically, roll 1d. All right. You sense there's about 8 of them,
Holy cow.
8 swarms.
Wow.
and they're
Hey.
they're basically pretty much like to the northeast, to the north, and to the northwest. So basically,
Okay.
So like if you get an arrow, you would just say, okay, I kind of see that they're like right around like that. Like the
Okay.
Alien movie thing, kind of like that.
Yeah.
They're all
Um,
around us.
They're, right
Well,
now
they're all
they're
in
all
front
around
of you.
us.
Yeah, they're in front. They're not behind you. They're in front.
So if we go any further, we're probably going to get attacked.
That is
Well, that's
correct.
yeah. Well, you already knew this because the orcs told you this like 20 times already.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, at least we know where they're at. And so the question is, I would suggest let's keep on going.
Okay.
Hey, favorite, Kane. I have. What are you wearing? Describe your character real quick. I mean, does he have like a holy symbol on him? I'm just trying to get a.
Yeah, I imagine I would have a holy symbol, even though I don't, turn undead. Part of the clergy thing. So yeah, I'd have a holy symbol of helm. A gauntlet with a eye on the palm around my neck.
Okay. Well, can you turn undead? Command undead or
No.
anything like that?
No, I cannot turn undead. Favorite souls do not get domains or turning undead. I do not in game. I do not have the ability to directly channel my deity to affect the unliving. I do have other ways to deal with them through the spells granted to me.
Okay. Well, we're going to be using your abilities pretty soon. In a couple more steps.
Yep.
And it looks like they're lying in wait at this particular point in time.
All right. So basically, you sense that you're getting very close to them. You sense that here. Let me give you the arrow. So you sense that they're behind the walls. So
Okay.
Well,
Well, before we go any
since I
further.
made my check, I know they have a fly speed of 30. Technically, I can outrun them if you guys want.
Yeah, so could Gur.
Well, I can probably outfly you, too.
Maybe so. I'm trying to figure out what ways I can buff myself up real quick. I'm going to go ahead and cast this on myself. Gur's going to do that right now, DM.
sure, yeah. That is standard action. So. Armor class. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, it doesn't matter because they're gonna. Well, I shouldn't have said anything, but.
You're right.
They
you're
automatically hit since they're swarms.
Well,
You're
yeah,
right,
you already
you're
cast
right.
it, so you just wasted a spell. All right, but
That's all right.
yeah,
No PowerPoints.
I gotta stop giving you guys too much information. But let's see.
Well, no, we know that they were gonna automatically hit.
Well, he
Swarm always
well,
automatically hit.
he just cast a spell, so apparently he didn't know that.
I mean, it's only a power, and here's the thing: I don't know where the Vermin Lord is at either, so he can pop out anywhere. So I would prefer to be safe than sorry. So yeah, let's go ahead and keep on going.
All right. Well,
Well,
you
it's
make the
turn
wrong
order now.
move. Well, there's no initiative roll, but depending on what you guys do, there will be an
Well,
initiative.
we're gonna. I'm gonna move forward.
I'm gonna stay on his back, and I'm gonna hold a power, and the power I'm gonna hold as soon as these bitches pop out. That way I can cast it. Would be energy burst.
All right.
What type of energy?
Let's see what I can do. Probably it would be best to be fire. I think. Let me look.
No.
All right. You just
Sonic.
yeah.
Well, if they're undead, they're immune to cold. Actually, electricity.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
I'll do that one.
I don't know about Kane, because Kane's gonna take that damage too.
Electricity. I got minor electricity resistance, but not enough probably. Yeah, this electricity resistance 5.
At least you have resistance to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think. Do you have fire resistance there, Azamar?
Yeah, I do. 10.
Okay. Well, that increases to 20. Yeah, 20.
Damn.
So we can do fire.
Okay, fireworks.
Fire
Okay.
works for me.
I'll concentrate on a fire spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take another step. Are they attacking me now, DM?
Do not. I don't think I don't think you're seeing something correctly. But yeah, it's kind of hard to see something up ahead.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I'm gonna go ahead and use 10 power points on this spell or power, so when they pop out.
Okay.
Um,
Are you?
I'm gonna cast True Sight, so
Are
I
you-
can maybe see them.
Well, I think Mr. Dragon Man can see something up ahead.
They're in the walls, so
Yeah, they're in the walls.
unless you can see through
Yeah.
walls, you won't be able to see them.
Well, no, but they could be out in the open and we couldn't see them unless they're manifest.
Well, no,
right?
I have see the unseen, which gives me see
Oh.
invisibility. So
Okay.
I would have
okay,
seen them
very good.
already. If
Well,
that was the case.
Well, you can
Oh,
you can
okay.
move forward and figure something out. So
I don't want to move forward.
you don't see something up ahead.
Um,
You guys should see something
No.
up ahead.
I see that thing, or
Well, there you go.
sort of that thing.
hmm
Okay, I guess I move here then.
All right, now we roll initiative. Pow. All right, so it's let me give you guys some information on this guy, but I'm gonna roll initiative first.
What knowledge is that, DM?
That is actually. Let me give you the HD check. All right, so where is my guy? Yeah. I forgot what book this guy is in, so let me just find the info on him. I think he's in the Fiend Folio. Oh, he's not in here. Okay, let me try that again.
Are you talking about the Fiendish Codex?
No, he's in the Fiend Folio. Oh, not Fiend Folio, but yeah, Fiend Folio. That's what I'm talking. Well, I'm just gonna let you. Well, it's a hive nest, guys. I don't remember what book it is. I don't want to stay too long trying to figure it out what book he's in. Hive nest is in the. Let me just do a Google search. Hive nest. Oh, god damn it. Google, come on, help me out here. Oh, okay, here I got it. He's in the. Damn, it doesn't say.
Yeah. I
Well,
see it in
well,
the
I've got.
Forgotten
Oh,
Realm.
yeah, I found him. By the way, this is an undead, and the check is 22. So undead 22, and I'll give
No,
you the information.
undead 22. That's knowledge, religion. Dang, I failed.
22. Anybody want to
So I'm
try?
not.
Yeah. Anybody
Yeah,
want to
I'll
try?
Who
do it.
else has
Uh,
knowledge,
uh,
religion?
Knowledge of
I
religion,
got
right,
that.
right, yeah. So yeah, so anybody, nobody has
I'm
the
about.
dun-
I'm about to.
oh, okay,
I do.
gotcha.
I just gotta put it in the because I don't trust the.
Holy cow, 32. Woohoo! I think that made it.
Nice.
Kane knows it.
All right, so he's in the Dungeonscape book. I don't know if you have that, but he's in Dungeonscape.
I
The guy,
do that.
yeah, the guy's name is Hive Nest Minotaur. Hive Nest
Oh,
Minotaur. He's in
Oh.
Dungeons.
page. He's in page. What the hell page is he? Monsters. Monsters. Dungeon and 112. 112. No, it's not 112.
What?
Is it 112? Well, you guys can look it up. It's in
What's it
this
called
book.
again?
It's a
Hive monster.
yeah, it's Hive Nest. Hive. This is Mr. I made my check and describe it to you. I would want the player to, give you guys the information.
What would a 29 make it?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's 115 by the way. So whoever makes that they had 22 DC can just go ahead and go to page 115 on the Dungeonscape, and then you can just
Found
say,
it.
okay, I think I know why we're detecting these swarms, and then he'll tell you exactly what's happening. All right, so
Wow, successful DC 13 save negates the effects. Hive Master Distraction, Hive Nest Attack. Any creature struck by one or more of the Hive Nest Minotaur zombies. Slam against blah blah blah. 2D plus poison. Hive Death.
all right. Well, I take it that he's giving you a good detailed description of what's going to happen here. I'm not
Yeah,
exactly sure.
once we destroy this thing, it's going to explode into a hive of centipede swarm.
Is it intelligent?
Yeah, some of the creature itself. The
Yeah.
creature itself is not intelligent.
Woohoo! Hide from undead.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Um,
all right. You can go ahead and do that.
Okay, yeah, I can use the. How many? It'd be four. It'd be 3 charges or 4 charges, right?
No, it all
Right.
depends on the level. Should be one charge would do.
Well, you can do the hide from him dead, but I technically go on I go before Kane, so Kane might not get the benefits of hide from undead. Not exactly sure how you guys are going to work that, but it is possible that maybe.
One touch creature per level.
Yeah.
So somebody's not going to get the Kane's not going to get the I don't know what to tell you guys. Hide from undead. You have a standard. You can hide your own self, but I go before Kane, so he's not going to be able to hide. It's because
Yeah.
yeah. So
Or you guys just want to kill it and deal with the swarms?
I'm fine with it. Actually, we already rolled initiative. Who goes first? Oh, that'd be Gur.
That would be Ben.
And
Ben is a 13.
Gur would go on the same round as Beth the Mood.
oh, I remember I was holding the spell, so let me go ahead and use the spell right now.
All right. Well, the what spell? So I can make a save.
That was the save on that spell would be. I'm letting you know right now. As soon as this my computer would catch up with me.
If it's energy burst, it's reflex.
Yes, it's gonna be reflex. And I spent 5 on it, so it increased by 5. So 5 plus 17 is DC 22.
All right. So basically, you are within that 60-foot radius. Everything takes damage. Is that correct?
That's correct. I'm gonna pinpoint it on the creature itself. Actually,
Okay.
no, I should have pinpointed that before I fuck us all up.
Well, here's the thing. You already know there's swarms all around you, and then this guy shows up. So,
I'm worried about him. I'm gonna take him out right now.
okay. All right. Well, the burst. Huh.
The energy burst is an area effect, so anything in a 40-foot radius takes that damage and has to make a reflex save.
All right. Well, the is your radius correct? Because I only see the big green circle. Is that the?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, no, he has to fix his radius.
All right.
You can fix the radius on the spell.
No, you put an aura around yourself, 40 feet. It's in the when you click on your token, it pops up two options in the bottom left corner. One is a cog, one's like a mirror. Click the
Okay.
cog. It has aura
Okay.
1, aura 2. Put 40 in the
Oh.
feet, and then hit save changes, and it'll give you an aura.
Okay, so right now aura is 60,
You want to change it to 40.
40. Say.
So anything in that area has to make a reflex save or take 46 fire damage.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't penetrate the wall, so.
No, it
Oh.
doesn't penetrate the walls, but
Oh, yeah.
this guy is in it, and so are we.
All right.
Oh,
So you're,
well, I'm not gonna pinpoint the spell on us to fuck us up. I'm gonna do it over.
It's centered
where
on
he's
you,
at.
dude.
It is.
Energy burst is centered on you.
Oh, sweet. Oh, okay, let's go.
so you guys take damage as well. Is that correct?
Well, we got to make our saves.
Well, I don't make mine.
Oh, no, sorry, that's not my saves. Those are my save, reflex. What was the DC?
22.
I make mine, so I take half, which is 23, which I only take 3 because I have fire resistance 20.
All right. So 46 damage. Got it. Minus 46.
Girl makes it.
All right.
All right, so
You only take
26.
26 there, Kane.
okay.
Hopefully you didn't hurt too much with that.
No, no. All right, 20.
Okay,
90,
whoa.
All right. Since the only reason he went first because again he said he was rating his
Yeah,
action.
he
So-
readied that.
So technically, my guys are ready to rock and or roll. All right. So from the walls, these guys creep out, and they were right next to the wall. So that's 15, that's 20, 25, and 30, which is what my movement is. So you guys already know the deal. So here's my damage. Pow. And that's how many guys are in there? I'm just gonna go ahead and roll a different roll for each person. So let's
Well,
go
are
with.
they coming along the ground or are they?
No, they're
they
just moving. Yeah, they're just moving straight through the walls and straight at you guys. So
Okay.
yeah, the other guys are still the other 7 that are still. They're probably actually they're not gonna. I can't have 2 monsters in the same square, so it's not that big. All right, so let's just go ahead and go from top to bottom. Let's just say Draco. You make your you got to make your DC 20. All right, so underneath him is going to be Kane. So Kane, here's the damage for you, Mr. Kane. Well, that's not too bad.
Okay.
Only 3 for you, and who is underneath? That it? There's only 2 you guys. Okay, actually everybody. So here's for the
Everybody's yeah.
yeah. So here's Gurr, Mr. Gurr, and
get
your
6.
comrade Bell. Mr. Bell is oh shit. I'm rolling. Here. I'm sorry, Mr. Gurr. Here's the damage, and Mr. Bell. Here's the damage. So Gurr, you take 5 strength if you don't make your save. Mr. Bell, you take 6 if you don't make your save. All right, so
I'm immune. Okay, save. Is that a fortitude save or a reflex save or a will
Fort.
save?
Yeah, it's got in the
Fort.
description, so it's a fort. So
Okay, I see it.
I fail.
all right, so you, Mr. Kane, you are the second one in line, so you take 3 damage, and we're waiting for Gurr and Bell. So Gurr, you're fine. Yeah, you're good.
And Bartholomew is not gonna worry about rolling. I'm undead. I'm immune to such things.
All right, all right. So that's good. And Mr. Dragon made it. All right. Well, here's the thing. Here's my other guys. Again, this guy's gonna move here. This guy cannot move. Only 30. This guy comes out through there, and then you guys over here. This guy is 30 right there, and then this guy over here is see they're coming out of the woodwork. He's partly out of the wall. And yeah, I could do a double, but that's fine. I can't have two monsters on top of you anyway. So, all right, that's all the bad guys plus this hive nest man. All right, we got the hive nest man goes on an 8. So Ben, what are you up to now? If you have
So
taken
how high are these guys?
let's just say this guy's 20, this guy's 40. So actually, you know what? Let me put a thing on there. Just put a little 20 on the two. Come on, dude. Wait a minute. You got it. Okay, I'll put 2 for 20, and then this guy over here is 3 for 30. 3, and then the guy here at the bottom is also 30. Actually, let's make him 10. So 10, and this guy over here is 20. Uh, 20 here. 20. All right, so it's 20. This guy over here is at the 50. Let's go with the 50 on this guy. 50.
I do have
5.
visibility.
And the last guy over here is at 40. So, you should. I think all you guys can see the numbers. I would assume. This
Yep.
guy again is at 30, 20, so on and so forth. This guy's over here at 10. This guy over here is at he's at 20.
Yep, I see it. Okay. Well, I'm going to fly to the ceiling.
Fly to the ceiling. Top is 60. Yes.
60. Yep, and then I'm gonna move 60 down here, or however far that is.
So you're doing a double, I would assume.
Nope.
Oh, that's your regular speed. Okay, right.
I'm
All right.
flying. It's my regular fly speed. So
All right.
it's 50.
So yeah.
So bam, and then down 10. That's it for my first move. And since he's at 50, I need a reflex save, please. Did I put in the DC for that?
50 for this guy.
I reflex for. Well, that's why you gave me the cone. Is it not? Cone. Bam. 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 Anyone in that cone.
All right. Well, let's go from.
Anyone in that cone has to make a reflex save.
All right. So let's go from left to right. So we'll go start that guy. That's a save, and then this guy up here at the top, and go down over here, and last man is right next to you. So, what's the dealio with the saves?
Cause they need, if they make a higher than a 24 or higher, they take half damage. Or, oh, I didn't hit it. Of course I didn't hit it. There you go. 36 electric damage.
All right, 36 it is. All right,
And,
so we got.
let's see. Fail.
I think everybody failed.
Failed and failed. Yeah, they all failed. So they all take 36 electric damage.
All right, we got Mr. Oh, the hive guy's name. No, actually, Bell. Bell, what are you up to?
And
Yeah.
Bell, they should be all where I am at right now. So they should move their guys where I am. Because they were on me.
Oh, that is correct. So let me go move my guy real quick. Bill. Oh, I'm moving the wrong thing. I was moving the cone. Okay, let's try this again.
Yeah,
I'm moving the cone. Oh,
There.
thank you.
All right.
Okay, Bell's gonna do. Actually, I'm not. Shit. I can do a move action right here, and I'm gonna do the energy burst again.
All
I'm gonna
right.
cast defensively real quick.
So
And
you're
then
gonna
I'm gonna do the
move.
energy.
You're down in the floor, I would assume, correct? You're.
Well, he jumped. If he moved off me, I'm 40 feet in the
Oh,
air.
never mind. I'm gonna stay up there.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. I don't have the capabilities of flying. So a 40-foot burst would be what I'm in right now. And I'm gonna go and do it again. Sorry, Gur. You'll be able to hear yourself later.
Kane's doing gets.
Yeah,
got
Kane,
most
you're
damage.
gonna take some damage, Kane.
Oh yeah, I'm riding on him. Yeah, sorry, I forgot
Yeah,
to move.
yeah. Well, both me and Kane and your are
Sorry.
gonna take damage. So just hit it.
Yeah.
DC 24 again.
That is correct.
All right,
22.
22.
All right, so I'm gonna do my guys. So go.
And Gur's going to, and I'm just gonna. Gur's gonna use dampen power to
45
absorb it.
minus 20. I just take 5.
All right, and you said it was 22. So the first guy over here
22
makes
DC.
it. Oh, what's okay? This guy's 40, so he's fine. This guy's 50. Yeah, he's fine. This guy over here, where is he at? He's 20 feet down. I don't think this guy is in the radius. Am I correct? on
Yeah, 40 feet. Yeah, I'm at 40. If he's 20 feet down, then
That's right, yeah.
that's 20 feet down and 20 feet over. That's 40 feet. So this guy at 10 feet above him does not get hit,
that? Oh, okay. So he.
but
this guy
the
over
other
here.
3 get.
All right, so we got.
hit, so.
Yeah, all right, so we got 3. All right, well, let's go through the first guy makes it 24. The second guy is technically this guy who rolled, so just forget about that guy.
6
6 definitely doesn't make it, and the last guy
and the 19.
19. What's the
Doesn't
other
make
roll for? Yeah, the other one.
Well,
All right.
you counted 4 when.
Oh, that's right.
so
That's right.
the
Yeah,
last
you're
one
right.
doesn't count. So
All right, so let me just. What was the total? Oh, 51. Okay. Half of that is 25.
25.
So minus 25. All right. Well, I'm doing that, Mr. Oh, the hive guy is up. So let me hit the backspace. Minus 25.
Oh, Gur hasn't went.
Has he rolled? He's not on the initiative.
I can't roll twice for some reason. And when I rolled both times, it rolled for. Yeah, it just rolled for one.
Yeah, I don't think
character
roll 20
twice.
is too comfortable with having the same guy with 2 character sheets.
Dude, he's your cohort. He goes on Bethamut's turn.
Ah, you're right.
You gotta
You're right.
remember
okay.
that. He's your
So
cohort.
this guy, so that's 22. That 26. This guy doesn't make it, so he's 51. While I'm doing that, just go ahead and do what you got to do.
Kane has to roll a forward save.
Fort save.
Yep.
19. So he takes 51.
Oh my god.
So you only take 25 minus 20, so you only take 5 there, man.
Minus
damage.
20. How's he take him out of? He's got
Because he has fire resistance 10, and my draconic aura gives him additional 10.
Do they stack?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, I did my thing.
Because it increases, it gives you increased resistance. So whatever resistance you have plus whatever the draconic aura is.
All right. This guy's gonna do a double movement, so he's not gonna attack. He's just gonna move twice. All right. So that's it for my double movement. And Mr. Kane, you're up, sir.
All right. I don't know if I got my spells in here, but I'm not
Goddamn.
sure if they're gonna work if I get them set up right. But let me try.
Well, do what you got to do.
Okay, Gur's casting that, and I'm gonna jump into the shelter and shut the door.
The shelter. There's no shelter. There's no door.
It makes it an extra dimensional space that you
Oh,
can shut.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you cast it.
Um,
Oh, okay. So
alright.
you're gone.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Gur
Yeah.
is gone. Gur is gone.
Yeah, Gur can't fuck with these things. Gur's gonna get killed.
Well, I mean, you guys
Okay,
had
I'm
all
re-
the info. What's the dealio? I
Yeah,
thought you
well,
guys were
no, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm
I'm
fine.
good.
all right. Well, Kane, what's
well,
the? Are you fine? Are you doing okay?
yeah, yeah.
Because you're,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you're
try
about to
to.
die.
Would mass resist energy be good, or would that stack with our resistances, or would that not be needed? Trying to
Well,
think
I
here.
won't be needed for me. I don't know how many times he can use energy burst like that. So
Okay. Well, I could just pop up magic circle and it's evil, but I don't know if that's going to stop these things.
their alignment is chaotic evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and that would help us all out right here. So
Yep.
um, I'll pop up magic circle and it's evil. I'm now in the deep roll 20. I got it in there in the level 3 spell, but I'm not sure if it knows I'm a spontaneous caster. So
Magic. Magic circle
yeah.
against evil. See what the spell does. 10-foot radius emanation from touched creature. 10 minutes per level.
Will negate.
Yeah.
Will negates. Harmless. So if he touches himself, it won't matter.
Yeah, so I'm not casting it on them. So, but if I center it on then her,
It'll
that
be
would
my
affect all
10-foot
of us.
radius.
So that would just affect you then, right?
Yeah, and I can choose to negate it, let it through or not. It's a choice.
Okay. Oh, do you have spell resistance? Well, I can just center it on me then, and then.
Well, if you send it around me, it'll use my area, from my 10-foot square, because that's how big it'll be for me. Now, if you do it on yourself, it'll be smaller because you're medium.
Okay. All right, so then I'll just cast magic circle evil on you then.
Oh, God
And,
damn, that's a long time. Yeah, that's 10 minutes,
10 minutes
per
per
level.
level.
10 minutes, 2 hours almost.
Okay, now we can just sit here and target them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this group.
All right, well,
He does. Okay. I guess
all right,
that's
so
his
we got
turn.
the swarm.
Yep.
All right, so the swarm, they've got
He has to
somewhat of
back out
intel.
of that circle.
Yeah, he's gonna back up. They are. I'm just gonna play my guys the way I think a monster would, which is basically they basically just stand there and are basically just standing there because again they can't penetrate your shield. So these are regular somewhat dumb undead. They're basically just doing the bright light or that kind of shit. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Can you
Yeah.
move with this? And if you move, they have to stay out of the area, correct?
Yeah, they would just move back. They would have to move back.
Oh.
Yeah, they would have to move back.
Okay.
It
Hey,
moves
Gur.
with me. It's
Okay.
it's emanating from touched creatures. So if the touched creature moves, the circle will move too. So.
Great. I'm gonna have Gur come out of his hut and.
Well, it's not your turn yet. Hold on.
Okay.
So yeah,
Slow down.
Ben, well that's it
Sorry.
for me. So Ben, you're up.
And then they
Okay,
can do.
Ben, woohoo! Guess what,
Okay.
DM? Anything in that cone. Reflex saves, please.
Sorry about that. Good
All right.
job.
So well yeah, that's good. So we got a save for that guy, that guy, that guy, then the top swarm, and then the Minotaur. I got to move this for a second. And then the Minotaur is there you go. So the Minotaur is the last on the list.
What's the centipede swarm? What?
Oh, that
I think
that
I misclicked the Minotaur, dude.
oh, the centipede swarms that shit that comes out of him. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
so
you
yeah, I hit the wrong
misclicked
one.
it. So.
All right, so we got there you go, 619 for the reflex.
So the first two make it, and the rest don't, and they take 36 electrical damage. I have to wait 3 turns before I can use that one again.
All right, so we got half of that is 18. All right, so minus 18. The number 2. This guy goes down, and then you said the last 2 didn't make it, correct? It doesn't matter.
The last 3 didn't make it.
All right, so last 3 don't make it, so 36. All right, got it. All right, we're Bell. Actually, yeah, Bell. Bell, you're up. I'm gonna move these guys
Cool.
out of the way, just so we have because they fall to the floor anyway. So, all right, Bell. Bell, you're up.
Cool. Well, now that I got a pinpoint guy, I'm going to do a ray,
Oh shit.
energy ray. What's up? Everything all right?
No, I forgot to get the minuses for my Minotaur. No, I think I did do that. Okay, yeah.
Mine is 36. Yeah.
Oh no, I apologize. I did not pick up that spell. So Gura's gonna come out and do energy ray. I did
Well,
not pick that up.
yeah. All right, so there's basically
I'm gonna spend an additional 5 points on it,
oh wait a minute, this guy didn't die. What am I talking about? All right, and he was over
and the
here.
DC is gonna be 22 again.
Well, this
22.
is, I believe, energy ray is a line. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit this guy right here. If I can make him.
All right.
it's a 120-foot line. So it's
Oh, cool.
it's a long line.
I'm gonna
Well,
get
this
all
guy.
those guys.
Well, this guy's on the floor because you see that he's got the 1. This guy didn't put anything, so I'll just roll for him since it's 80 feet, 1d8,
Okay.
and he is 50 feet. So let me put a 5 on there.
Let me
Is
look
he-
at energy right here.
I don't think he's in the line, is he? Because this guy.
Are you
over
talking
here-
about energy bolt, dude? Energy bolt or energy ray?
I think it's called energy ray.
Because energy bolt and energy burst are essentially the same, except one's a line, the other one's an area
energy?
attack.
Energy.
The one that's not centered on me is the one I'm using.
Oh, energy ray.
Yeah, this is
is
energy ray. It's the
a
first
ray,
level.
so it's
a-
targeted.
Yeah.
So it's a targeted. So it's just the Minotaur, I guess.
Yeah, that's what Gura's hitting him with. So let the Minotaur make the check, and you know
You gotta
what?
make a ranged touch attack.
On that one.
Yep.
Okay. How do I roll that? Just roll the attack.
Just roll your ranged attack, whatever your ranged attack is.
We are talking about this spell right there, right?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Ranged touch attack.
And I'm rolling right now.
Hit a touch AC of 29.
A touch
the
AC is
Minotaur.
8. Touch AC is 8.
So it hits, and I'm guessing it does that 49 damage or reflex save.
That is correct.
All right. Well, what's the? Oh, do you get a +1 on every spell? So 1d.
Oh, no saving throw. No saving throw. Sorry, no saving throw. Wow. That's actually pretty cool.
All right.
Doesn't get a saving throw, so it takes full damage. 49.
And Gura's gonna.
So, Sonic. Where's the die on that thing? Because the cold is. Oh, 1d6. What's the +1 for? Because it just says 1d6 damage.
It's fire
the
damage.
Ray does fire damage, and it's +1 point per damage die.
Oh yeah. God damn.
So
Okay.
he's doing 10d6, so that's a +10.
All right. So that's 49. He goes down. All right.
Nice.
We got.
And then Gura will use
Comes in
the.
the swarms of creatures.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get those guys out. All right, so the centipedes definitely cannot fly. So let me just put the centipedes on the floor. So there we go. Swarm. All right, so you do see the swarms pop out. Now, if you were close to it, it would jump out at you, but nobody is. So I'll just put the centipedes as soon as I can get them. All right, while I'm doing that, since my guy died, well, my centipedes would probably, well, it doesn't really matter because they're on the floor and they can't technically move more than 20 feet. So, and I think you're flying.
And we're still 40 feet in the
Yeah.
air, so.
All right, so I'll just put that guy there. Mr. Kane, you can do what you got to do.
Okay. Anyone down on strength that needs restoration? I can do that while we're up here.
I'm down on strength, so
Okay.
by 6.
All right. Let me look up the spell. Do I need to send that in the text, or how do I do that? Or
You just look it up and
You can link it or tell
what
us,
it is.
or just tell us. Look at page
yeah.
59 or whatever you want.
Is it lesser
Okay,
restoration or is it regular restoration?
It's regular restoration.
Regular restoration.
Cure. It cures all temporary ability damage. Restores all points permanently drained from a single ability score.
Oh, sweet.
So it's the nice version. And
It's
if
a
you have
nice
negative
version.
levels. Okay, so.
So it
who said they
completely
were down
heals
to-
me, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Sweet.
That's a level 4 spell, so I'll mark that off.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that tool intelligence is just not cunning enough to do anything sneaky on you. So, all right, but since
Yeah.
I can't get close to you anyway, it doesn't really matter. All right, well, Kane, you did a restoration on somebody, I would assume.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, well, the swarms can't get close to you, so no need for that. And Ben, you're up.
Let's see here. I will move here. And I will do... Yeah, I can do that. I'll do a line of fire.
Don't you have to wait
30
3
feet.
rounds for the next breath attack?
No, that's my racial breath. Now I'm using my class breath.
All right.
And so 25 fire damage in a line there and there.
All right. Can you? Yeah. So I don't get a save. Is that correct?
You do. It's a DC half my class level.
All right. So
24.
uh,
They both fail, so they both take 25 damage.
right. 25 it is. Minus 25. Minus 25. And this guy goes down. Ow. All right. There you go. All right. We got Bell. What are you up to there, Bell?
Okay, I got tons of points, so Bell
over
is
here?
actually going
Who's the
to.
guy that was over here?
That was
good.
no. He just put him off over there, signifying that he wasn't actually part of the group. He went to that
Yeah.
pocket dimension.
Yeah, but where is he now?
I'm back on.
Well, you were
And
here
Ben's,
last round, right? And then now you're
Yeah.
over here. So how'd you get over there?
Remember, I came out to do the ray. I never went back into the dimension.
Oh, okay. Ray was last round. Okay, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
All
so
right.
I'm gonna go ahead and move Ben here.
I want to move again. Are you flying?
Yes, I'm flying.
Okay, and you're outside the circle of protection.
I'm perfectly fine. They can't harm me.
Now, how
Oh,
were
true.
you? I mean, is that an innate ability to fly, or are you flying?
That is correct.
Oh, you had an 8. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. What's your fly speed, by the
And
way?
let me. I think it's. Hold on a second. It is 60,
Remember, plus 10.
70.
All right. Well,
Okay.
yeah. Go ahead and do something. Do whatever.
I'm gonna spend another 10 points. Damn, I've used up 30 so far, but I got plenty of. And I'm casting the energy burst again.
You know, we're
Sorry.
still in the. Okay, I'm fine
Hold on a
with it.
second.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What about,
6. No, I'll move it.
What about Candy? You doing okay? He's doing a shitload of bursts, sir.
Remember, you can go 70.
Yes,
so you
I'll
can
move
make
it.
it so the edge.
Right there.
There you go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Smart.
And to go ahead and make a saving throw is going to be DC 22, and I'm doing the dice roll again.
All right.
I need to
so,
get maximized.
So we got 3 guys. Gonna go from top to bottom. Save, save, and save. All right. So 22. Reflex no. Reflex no. and reflex no. So the total damage is
43.
oh okay. So, all right,
Oh
43
shit! I
it
do have
is.
maximized
Got it.
power.
Well,
I do have
you
maximized power.
Yes, but it also adds to your maximum power points you can use.
Yeah, you're right, but I'm not gonna use it now. I'm good. So
all right? So
I did 43.
minus 43. Now, how does that work? I know that the level adjustment for the maximize. How does it work?
Well,
How
How do
did
you
no,
you?
max?
you have a certain number of power points you can spend to your maximum of your manifester level.
Mhm.
So, what it does is you have your set initial starting point. Then, if you're maximizing it, you add that in, and then whatever's left, you can augment that to add additional damage dice.
Oh, I got you.
Yes.
All right. Well, what's the height there? What's your height? What's your height?
If you went straight off from me, it's 40 feet.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the centipedes are on the floor, so I'm not gonna worry about those guys.
Well,
Oh
there's a
yeah,
60-foot
they're
burst.
back here. I don't know what.
Yeah, the
They're back.
centipedes are down here, but there's nothing I could do, so I'm not gonna move those guys.
Yeah.
Now, did I skip these guys? I think I did skip these guys.
Well,
All right. Well,
you said you weren't gonna move them because
oh
the circle
yeah, yeah,
protection.
yeah. That's true. I was well, technically I was just basically readying. So I'm just gonna move. You said you were 40 feet. I'm just gonna have this guy
Mm-hmm.
move. All right. So this guy was 30 feet. So he only has to move 10 feet, which he does. All right. So here's the to hit, Mr. Man. Damage. All right, 6
Doesn't affect him.
damage. Oh, that's right.
Don't bother.
God damn. All right. All right. Well, you got Kane. You're up,
Well, they
sir.
don't know that. They don't
No,
know that.
that's cool. Just as long as yeah, I don't meta my games. If they're stupid, they're stupid. So, Kane, what are you up to?
Okay, I think I'm the only one taking any hit point damage here.
I took a few, but not enough
You
to
did?
actually worry about.
I could activate lesser vigor, which
No,
would
save
be for,
Save it.
save it for out of combat healing.
Yep.
All right.
And
Then
technically, there's a swarm over here, guys. But he can't get through the thing, so he can't get through that shield. So that's why he's not going
Okay.
through.
okay. Well then, I will. Someone said, does anyone need strength healing or healing in general? Because I got both.
No, I suggested you save it since you got the magic circle up. Technically, you
Yeah.
can probably take a rest.
Okay. Yeah, I can save my spells and hold my action. In case it's
I like these
Um,
things.
Now, what level are you?
me.
Yeah,
11.
level 11. So that lasts
It's 12 hit die. Never mind.
110 minutes.
Yep. Yep.
Wow, that circle of protection is awesome.
Yeah, it's a nice spell, and it's fairly low level too. That's a third level spell. So, yeah, I will hold on to my spells and well, actually, I could use a little bit of healing, so I'll probably do a cure moderate on myself. Just so I don't dip too low. Cure moderate wounds. I need the mass versions. 2d8 plus 11. So how would I roll that?
Just 2d8 plus 11, I would assume.
Okay, in the program, I mean.
Oh.
Slash roll space 1d20 plus whatever pluses you, and then whatever pluses you want.
Okay, say that again. Slash roll.
Slash roll
1d20.
space 1d20.
Oh, you can put it in
Plus
Skype
whatever.
and you could do copy and paste. Maybe you want to do that. So you text him
Oh,
in
okay.
Skype and then he'll
Okay. Um,
20 plus like 8. There.
sorry, I'm not trying to take too long here, but
No,
wow,
there's
that's
no
alright,
hurry.
alright.
There's no hurry, guys. We're not in a race.
Type
2d8. 2d8. Maximum plus 10. So.
There you go. I put it in Skype.
Okay, so I'm haven't used Skype too much, so where do I put that in?
In your chat box in the lower right hand corner.
Okay.
Chatting in the roll 20. So like roll.
All right, so I'm not seeing a chat box here.
All you do is you type /roll.
Yeah, oh wait, I see it. Okay, all right, I see. Okay,
Or
slash
you can just
roll.
copy and paste. Just highlight the backslash and then just put it in.
Okay, get it. All right. All right.
Yeah,
Oh.
I did a copy and paste. Pow, it worked.
Okay.
Oh, you already.
Copy from Skype and put it into the chat in the roll 20.
Oh well, I'm running Skype on my phone and.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Okay, so
and,
in the chat in roll 20, where
Yeah.
you type and send messages, right?
Yeah.
You type /.
You know what you can do? Put a dot or put a period in front of the slash, and it'll not work. So it'll be like 1d20 plus 8. So you can show them that way. Or you see what I just did? I just take the ... out, and that's how you do it.
Okay, so yeah, I see what you're saying. Slash roll 2d8 plus 10.
Plus 10, yeah, correct. There you go. That's
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, I got
18.
it. I gain 18
All right,
life
all right.
back. Just gotta find 18, so 89 or 99, 97. Okay, so I'm back up 97. All right, sorry that took so long.
No problem. All right. We usually wrap up the game by the end of the night because you guys have like 20 missions that you probably want to get to. Do we have a curfew, guys? You guys gotta get up at 6 in the morning, so you got to leave the game at in 2 or 3 hours. Just to make sure that we tied everything up by the end of the night. So,
Oh, I
yeah,
don't
I
have
took-
curfew.
all right. Anybody
I'm
got
good.
it? Yeah. Okay. Good. All right.
I don't have to be up tomorrow until 7, so I'm good.
All right. Good. Good.
Yeah, I got to be up around 5:30, but I only have a half day tomorrow, so I only work till noon, so I'm good also.
Okay. Okay. Then you that way I can say, well, they can probably make it to another map, or no, I don't think they have time. So, all right. Well, that tells me a lot. All right. Well, guys, you're kicking booty. That circle really saved the day, actually. So we got Kane is done, I would assume, correct?
Yes,
And
I'm done.
Yeah, the swarms. Let's see, Kane. Okay, Mr. Kane he's gone back. All right. Well, what to do? All right. See, these guys are pretty stupid. They're just gonna move closer, and you see the the bumping of this thing trying to get through. Yeah, I can go a little bit up. Actually, you know what? He goes a little bit higher since you guys are at 40 feet. He goes up to maybe like 50 feet, and you can like see him trying to dig into your radius. So you can kind of tell all of them that are here, and the two at the top, the two up ahead. All right. So again, I can't grab you guys, so you technically the only thing you can do is just see them. So Ben, you're up.
So I'm gonna fly back 5 feet and up 10 feet to 50.
All right, so this guy would be in your range. This guy is on the floor, and this guy, what did I say? This guy is he went up to 50.
That guy's
'cause-
50. That guy's 40, and you said that guy was 50.
Yeah, he was 10 feet above you, and you were 40 feet, so he's 50. All right, so 5 on him.
So anybody in that radius needs to make a reflex save, please.
All right, so we got basically everybody. All right, so that's 3 saves, 1, 2, and 3. All right, so we got.
Fail, fail, and fail. So they take 33 damage.
All right, so this guy goes down. This guy goes down as well, and this guy hasn't been touched. So he takes. What was the damage again?
33.
33. All right, so he looks like Mr. New Guy. I have the max hit point or elite monsters. He's an elite. What does that mean? That just means he has max hit points. So if you look at
Awesome.
the book, you will notice
The book says they have 90, so
yeah. If you
they have
add
12 hit dice, a
yeah.
d12s plus 12, so
Yeah, if you calculate it, yeah, D12. You would say D 12 and 12 is
100
140, 144 plus 12 is you figure it out. You can figure it out.
and
All right.
156.
All right, we got Ben is done. So Bell, you're up.
Okay. Bill's going to. There's only 2 guys left, huh?
2 guys are
Technically, there's 3 in your area, Bell.
this guy's over here, and then there's this guy over here. Yeah, let me move these guys back so it won't be so cluttered.
If I remember right, these things are, since they're undead, they're immune to mind control. But they are intelligent creatures, so I'm gonna go ahead and I guess waste my round and communicate with them. I'm Vermin. My name is Belathmund, and I bow within the swarm.
All right.
This is. Hey,
All right.
I'm gonna try.
Well, it's
So
yeah. Go ahead.
I know that you're being controlled by something, and I also know that by judging by this, you are creatures that are in unrest. I give
What?
you my word that I will put you to rest if you just show me what is controlling you.
Well, you know these guys are basically like dogs. I mean, they don't they don't understand you like a dog
They're
would.
as smart as
Yeah.
horses, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
the
Well,
horse
I
is
mean,
not a horse is not going to be able to say, yeah, you know what? There was this dwarf who kind of gave a curse on us, and then the
yeah,
reason we're here is because the Hive Lord is here. You know, he's not going to be able to do that.
I'm
Yeah.
communicating with them telepathically. Can they let me know then?
Well,
They
yeah,
have
they
no
would.
comprehensible language, dude.
Yeah, they would be
Yeah.
able to say.
You're right.
That would be like
Right.
Mr. Ed. You know, I don't know if you know who Mr. Ed is, but a horse that would
Yeah.
you just say yes or no, maybe something like that. Yes or no answers.
No, since they don't have a language, all you get is feelings and impressions.
Oh well, there you go.
Even if you speak
Well,
telepathically.
Pathically.
yeah. Well, they would. You would definitely get a great sense of hatred. Not necessarily towards you. Maybe they resent the person that has been keeping them here as
Okay.
against their will. So they're not going to be able to pass over to rat heaven or whatever you want to call it.
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, I'm just trying. I don't have handle animal or anything like that. But
Well,
again,
yeah. If you can, Lassie is Billy in the mine, and he would bark once and then twice for no.
yeah. Okay. Again, I'm trying to communicate with the swarm.
Oh,
I'm
that's
like,
right. He just mentioned that they only get feelings. That's right. Yeah. I
yeah.
don't know. I don't know what you can do with that feeling of.
You're right.
Yeah. I don't know what you can. Feeling of resentment, bitterness, hatred towards his overlord. Maybe that's pretty much all you're getting.
Okay. Again, I'm just gonna ask them to telepathically ask the swarm to stand down.
Okay. So you're gonna have
And
to
that's
make
it.
a charisma check against his master. So if I'm not
Would that
mistaken,
be a
that's the way it
diplomacy
works.
or just a regular charisma check?
You're basically going up against a charm creature, and isn't it
Okay.
charisma versus charisma? Am I right on that, guys? Like say for,
Yes.
yeah. So all right. So charisma versus charisma. Yeah, and my
Okay.
guy's not.
Can undead?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, I guess he's. These things can't be charmed, correct?
Uh,
A
n-
vermin lord can.
God dang it. Okay, let me just roll my charisma check then. Hold on a second. Let me go to it.
well, I'm gonna roll 8. You have to oppose that charisma check. Unfortunately.
Oh, by
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
I
All
should have
right.
just probably.
Well, they're not they're not able to uh you
That's
know
fine.
yeah. All right. Well, that's it for him. And again, they're not going to be able to touch you guys. So technically, let's just go ahead and get the XPs because again, you guys are you've got this thing on for an hour. All right. So how many we got here? We got these guys are 5, as you already know, and we have a total of 8. So and you do get experience for this one. He
How
eventually,
many
yeah, he
how many
eventually.
CRs are there?
There's 8 of
What's
them.
their CRs?
Actually, there's 8 of them. But again, you guys have this thing on for like hours or whatever.
110 minutes.
Yeah, it's like a
So
couple of
almost
hours.
2 hours.
So again, these guys are not going to be just hanging out with you for 2 to 3 hours. So you technically get XP from them. And the hive guy is going to be as a 6. The
CRs.
swarm. What did I do with my swarm? What the hell happened to the swarm? All right. Well,
Challenge rating 5.
the swarm I think is a 4. Let me just double check that.
Well, it says in the book challenge rating 5. So
Oh shit. Oh. All right. Well then let's go with the 5 then. Hive 5. Oh, that's weird.
okay, so uh,
Hive.
Kane, you're effective level 12, right?
Yes, I count as level 12.
Okay, and both me and Gur are level 13.
Yes.
So, wow, we are
All right.
practically out.
All right. Everybody make a save. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So everybody needs to make a will save. Uh, all right, knowledge. All right, so the will save is pretty bad. Will save is only a 14. Pretty bad, pretty bad. Ow.
Gur sucks with will save, so we're about to find out.
All right, so just to let you know,
Hold
you're being.
on.
Well, it doesn't matter. He's being scried, so you guys are being monitored.
Oh, so we already know. Okay then. So I don't need to
Yeah.
roll.
Well,
Gur rolled a 14 right on the dot.
yeah, but the thing is, once you can monitor one guy, you pretty much you can see the rest of you guys. So one of the guys has been located. So
Okay.
now you technically wouldn't know that, but uh, I there's no need. I don't want to confuse you guys by just telling you all this other stuff and like what the hell are you doing. So plus,
So,
even if even the guys who did make it, they would detect that hey, I'm being scribed. So Mr. Kane makes it, so he knows what's happening regardless. So yeah,
Hmm.
I think I think if you make it by a certain amount, you do sense that you're being watched.
Did anyone else feel that?
Yes, I did feel that, and that sucks because I don't think I have any powers that detect scrying. I don't have that at all.
okay, so Kane, you get 950 XP, and me and Gur and
I have to say so. You can see and hear it.
well, I don't think Gur actually gets the XP anymore. It's Beth who gets the XP.
Yeah.
And you only get 108. So
Ooh, we 108. Well, I'm rich.
we're almost outside the challenge rating bracket.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
not a challenge.
So 950.
Yes, Kane, you get 950.
Now, since nobody was able to make it past the undead. Nobody can make it past the undead. I mean, except for you guys. They don't technically know what the hell is beyond this area. So all they know is that, well, we know that these things came out and tried to kill us. So they might be the first line of defense. Somebody is scrying, so you know that somebody intelligent is. You kind of knows you're here. So, all right. So you guys can make a listen check. Listen check.
I'll let the bid do that. He probably has the best chance of finding anything to listen.
23. Listen.
All right. You do hear some crackling into to the east. Crackling. Some like a wood moving, crackling, creaking, crackling, and that's to the east.
To the east, to the east.
Yeah.
Okay, BRB. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, be right back.
All right. So, you guys have any ideas? Because this is actually the yeah, well, it's well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just wondering what you guys think. So,
Gonna keep on going through the mines until we find who we need to be.
all right. All right.
Vemern lowered, and then we'll go from there.
All right. So, Mr. Wes, we're well, by the way, the next week, yeah, we already talked about the Christmas thing. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get more people. More than likely,
Okay.
yeah, I'm not. I don't. Well, I'm pretty. I don't know. Might get 3 people, but I want to kind of round out the group with at least 6 people. And again, this other guy, 4 people is probably is good. 3 people is minimum, but 4 to
Yeah.
5 people is a good crowd.
Yeah, it's balanced for 4 pretty much. So
Yeah, that was actually you know how many
I see where
times
you're
I've
coming
run these undead rats. I've run these guys maybe about, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 times in my campaign, and nobody's been able to get past them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if anything, the circle lets them get away, but usually they'll retreat. It's kind of, so
Yeah.
that blast ray thing is pretty. How many of those do you get a day, by the way? Those area blast.
Many times I have PowerPoints. I only have 115 PowerPoints. So right now
Oh,
I just
okay.
used up 30.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna wait for Mr. I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, while he's doing that, now I want to talk to you about my character concept. I did pick the feats, rulership and landlord. Basically, the feat rulership states, as in the DMG, that basically I'm the ruler of some type of guild, kingdom, or some type of society. So
Well,
I need to talk to you
that's
about how you want to run
yeah.
that.
You can run that. The thing is, your friends are gonna be like, we're not fucking staying in your castle, dude. We got shit to do. So I don't know if you. I don't think you have to talk to them. I mean, you're gonna be in the castle pretty much all the time, or how does that work?
No. How it works, I'm just going to the way I run the character is that I'm out and about adventuring, and then whenever I need to go to the castle or to whatever guild I'm a part of, then I just go and handle business there. So
Oh, okay. Well, you
so I just wanted
you have to have the
to have a base
cash.
for us.
You have to have the cash for all that, don't you?
Yes, that's why I picked up the landlord feat, and the landlord feat allows me to have like up to 200,000 gold pieces per month to keep the upkeep of my
Yeah.
guild or
Where
castle.
you get the 200,000 gold? I mean, I don't think the taxpayers are gonna be supplying you with gold. So how are you getting the gold?
It's called landlord feat.
No,
I have no.
I get it, but I don't think you automatically get 250 gold or 250,000 gold every month. That's If that was the
No, that's way too
case,
much. It's 100,000.
well, I mean, if
Uh,
that's the case, why don't you just go to your keep, get the $100,000, get the 100,000 gold, and just buy
oh
another keep, and so on and so forth. So you're always going to
no,
be
no.
making money out of nothing. So I'm just,
The 100,000 is only be used for the upkeep of the keep. You can't use the money for anything else, like for purchasing walls,
yeah, but
building towers. Can't be
yeah,
used for
yeah.
anything
I'm
else.
just wondering, you get that money for free? Is that what you're saying? You get it for free?
No, it's tax, dude.
That's,
It's the
Yeah,
uh,
land tax for the upkeep of the keep. If he can only
uh,
use it to improve the keep,
that's
oh,
it.
then
so I
what's the
guess it's
problem?
well, it's okay for the villagers to revolt and say fuck you and your taxes and burn down your keep. Is that possible? That's probable. Is that correct?
Well, they can try to burn down the keep.
Yeah. Well, they can try, and then you can kill everybody in town, and then that way you don't get any money. So I don't know how that's gonna work if you kill everybody in
Yeah.
Yeah,
town.
but what is he doing wrong that causes a revolt unless the
A hundred
DM
a
just
hundred thousand.
automatically assume?
$100,000 is a shit. You know how the average peasant makes? But they only make like 7 gold a week. So
I don't
I
think
don't
it's.
know.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I sent you the link if you want to go and take a look at it. I'll put it on Roll 20.
Yeah. It's just some money. I don't see how you're getting that much money because again, a peasant just makes 7 gold a week. So unless you live in a fucking city, which the other nobles
Yeah.
are gonna be like, you're taking money from us, dude.
Yeah.
So what the fuck?
Yeah, according to the feat gives you a small allowance that you can use to build or expand a stronghold. It's not cash, so it only applies to stronghold purchases. You can't cash it out and spend it on anything else. In
Oh,
addition,
okay.
the feat provides matching funds for expenditures made from your own purse of gold. For example, if you spend 50,000 gold pieces of your own money to purchase stronghold components, walls, or wonders architect, the fee provides a bonus allowance of the same amount.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess I was thinking too deep into it. All right, well, if that's what the
Yeah.
rule said, you just get that. All right, well, what's going on with the rest of you guys as far as where do you want to go to the noise to the east or go straight to the north or yeah.
Well,
And
technically, I'm the only one that heard it, so
Well,
yeah.
yeah, well, what do you want to do?
Oh, and by the way, while we're at it, I need to read you the rulership thing. The rulership feat: as a ruler, you have a small degree of authority over members of the organization in which you have followers. Once per day, you can exchange a follower you gain from your leadership feat for a different follower from the same organization. The GM determines the actual pool of followers available to you. And
Oh,
also, the
okay.
rulership feat gives me an additional +4 to my leadership score. So right now, I forgot to add that.
All right.
So my leadership score is a 23 right now.
All right. Well, that's all good and well, but what are you guys doing here?
oh, well, I just start floating off to the east.
All right, you can go ahead and make a spot check. Spot check.
Uh,
Spot it.
spot check. 27.
All right, you definitely see what looks to be like a lot of holes, pretty much coming up ahead, and they're basically on the ceiling, pretty much around the walls. So again, if you can remember the Alien movie, and you saw all that weird, creepy shit all pretty much throughout the walls, it's not that bad. But again, there's indentations to where there's holes and this, I guess, slime, I guess you can call it. But it's mainly holes. So don't know
Okay.
what you want
Cool.
to do.
In that case,
All right, now
I guess it,
you definitely hear something, and you don't have to make a listen check. You start to hear the runoff of the stone that is coming from some of these holes. So, say for example, something is in there, and then the runoff of the dirt and stone comes from the holes. And again, there's how many holes are there? There's about well, actually, let me roll for that. 1d12. Oh shit, there's not that many. All right, well there's only two holes. But again, they do make noise,
Hmm.
and as far as how big they are, I would say maybe like I don't know, maybe 3 feet in diameter. Well, not that, yeah,
It's pretty
yeah,
big ass
diameter,
holes.
yeah, 3 feet in diameter. And again, there's only two holes, therefore, you know where they're coming from. Now, if you want to, I don't know,
Nope.
explore that, yeah. All right, so
Right. Well,
let me
what's that?
yeah, so let me go ahead and just basically put a hole here, and I'll go here. All right, so and again, this basically it's basically the same thing. The slime is just concentrated on the floor. So again, the weird green shit is pretty much mostly on the ceiling, but now it's concentrated straight on the floor. And make a spot check.
Okay.
Spot
Everybody.
27.
It's 25 on the spot. You see this thing quivering. So again, it's kind of like it kind of shakes and quivers a little bit, and you notice it.
Um.
Well, Mr. Ben listens sees it.
Oh, since I'm the only one that made a spot check.
Spot for.
Nope. I gotta get closer. Get to about there.
Okay.
Bam. I do a lightning breath.
All right, so
Okay.
yeah.
If it's quivering, something's moving it, and I don't like it.
I'm sorry, that's funny. You didn't bother even ask what the hell it was. Like, nope, shoot it.
Nope.
All right, so you do some damage. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. 36
Alright.
electric, DC 24.
All right, so this thing comes just running, or basically just its head kind of comes up, and you know the debris just pops flying everywhere because you did you actually did the damage there. Do I need to make a save on that? Is that correct?
Reflex.
Reflex. Okay. So let's see if he's able to shrug off a little bit on the reflex. All right.
Nope.
So he's not able. It was total damage 36. I got it.
Perfect.
Minus 36.
Oh, you definitely got it. All right.
All right. So since you took the initiative, let's go ahead and roll for initiative. Now I'm not exactly sure if you know what it is, but that's your call on whether you want to figure
Oh,
things
sorry.
out.
Get rid of that cone. There.
Alright.
Let me know what the what I need to roll to figure out what it is, and I'll. Is it
Oh yeah.
engineering?
Let me get the hit dice on this guy. All right, so that is. All right, here we go. You have to roll a 25 on the dungeoneering.
Wow. I'm rolling low on my knowledge.
Okay, we'll try it.
Anybody got dungeoneering 25? Dungeoneering.
I got to figure out what my roll is for engineering. It's plus 12. So, D20 plus 12. I'm waiting. My computer's going real slow.
No, not a problem. Not a problem. There's really no hurry, guys, since we got new people here. We're just taking it
Nope.
easy. Kind of, we don't have to finish the mission tonight. By the way, if you guys are like, hey, this is a huge dungeon, DM. Why don't we?
It's going pretty easy.
Oh, okay, well that's good. I mean, this is technically, if you guys weren't, you're OP and all that good stuff, you would probably have some problems. You would definitely have.
Well,
some
yeah,
problems.
especially against the rats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I've never had a group that made it past them, so that was interesting. I mean, they did do the circle and protection from evil and all that, but that just helped them leave, so nobody actually has defeated them. All right, well, Ben, you're up on the initiative, sir.
Okay. Again,
All right, so here's
this is
the.
a new round. Another reflex.
All right, so reflex again. You got it. Save. All right, so we got 25 on my reflex.
It takes half of 39, which is 38, 15,
All right. So what?
19.
19. All right. So um, 19. Get it. And you guys are flying, right? 19. You guys are flying.
Yep,
That's
30 feet in the
correct.
air.
All right. So 19. All right. Pow. All right. We got Kane. You're up.
Okay, I will drop another magic circle against evil on.
It's still
Or-
going, dude.
Oh, it's still going. Never mind. I forgot.
Isn't that for undead only? This thing's not undead, by the way.
No, it's protection against evil. So if it's the evil alignment, it's protection from it.
Let me-
Okay,
that was for.
then
for
I
undead.
shall.
No, it's a clerical spell. Divine. Cleric spells are just not against undead. It's against any evil.
Oh,
It
yeah,
can be evil, chaotic.
All right. Well, let me check to see if these
Awful.
guys are actually evil. They just could be. Double check that. All right. So these guys are neutral. Neutral.
Okay.
All right. We got.
So-
Yeah. All right. So
Unless
this.
you got another magic circle of against
Neutral.
I do not have magic circle. I don't think there is a magic circle against neutrality. I will.
Well, didn't you already
I
do
gotta
the
look at
spell? You already did the spell. It didn't work. So.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean.
No, the spell was up. The spell was
up.
That's my action. That's my action. Okay.
Oh, that's right. It was already up. So what am I talking about?
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh,
Ken,
okay.
you're. Yeah. Go ahead and do your do something.
Okay, I'm gonna cast recitation. All allies and foes within the spell's area, which is 60 foot.
Are you gonna do another? Oh shit! All right. The guy's gonna take some
60
damage.
foot burst centered on me. All allies get a +2 on attack, saving throws.
Wow.
We suffer a -2 penalty on attack rolls and saving throws.
Heck yes.
60 foot. So, if anyone worships Helm, they get a +3 bonus instead.
I wish I did.
Oh, so you that's just a buff. Is that correct?
Yes. It's basically +2 for attack and saving throws for us, plus -2 for him. If he's within 60 foot.
I got you. All
And
right.
He is, I think.
All right. Yeah. So, yeah, just keep that in mind, because I'll just since I can't technically, yeah, I can't get, I don't fly, so there's really nothing much I can do. Let's see, but so let me. All right. So we got. Let me put my other guys in here. All right. So. So the hole that you guys kind of went past something does come out of there.
Oh,
All right, so we got.
I don't get a chance to react, by the way.
Well, you
Yeah, no, it
can,
was there.
but yeah, you went past it. You did your thing. I go on my turn. Actually, I rolled my guy, so I'm not gonna act until the next round. So
Okay, you beat a 20. I go on a 20. I'm confused.
No, it's
Oh,
right.
you rolled too late. For
Yeah.
Your initiative.
So 12, and then I don't know who rolled the cone, but somebody rolled the cone. I got.
I accidentally rolled the cone because I had it selected.
All right. Well,
So get rid of the
what is-
cone.
All right. Well, so. All right. So. All right. So we got. Did everybody roll, by the way? Because you mentioned that you didn't roll.
No,
did
we rolled
roll.
too late, and so
Oh,
we
yeah.
didn't get in on the first round.
I got you. All right. Well, the
How did I roll too
debris that was in the ceiling is now. You definitely hear some shit coming out of there. So Ben, you got a 22. So what say you? And again, the first time you went past it, it was just like a trickle of dirt and stone. Now it's basically okay. Some shit is definitely coming
I'm
through.
gonna 5-foot step away from it,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna need a reflex save from this guy again.
All right, so here's the
Or he
save.
takes 24 energy damage.
Oh man, I'm rolling shitty on that guy. All right, well I
He
rolled
takes 20,
what's that? 20?
24.
24. All right, so 24 it is. All right, so my guys are gonna. Okay, so these things come flying out of there. All right, so we got this guy. All right, so he's got a 40. I just moved 10, and he's got a 40.
What alignment?
It's a swarm, and let me check. Oh, that's right. I gotta check that. All right, so he is alignment lawful evil. Lawful evil.
So we have protection against it.
Oh,
Woohoo!
god damn. All right, well, all right, so that goes. That's a terrible idea for what I did. All right, well, that's fine. That's fine. We got Mr. Bell. You're up. Bell, you are up.
Grr.
Okay, I already cast that spell, so I'm going to go ahead and cast Shivering Touch, and I'm gonna see if I can maximize it. Maximize it costs an extra 4, so I'm
It's
gonna
a touch
maximize.
spell. You have to touch the
Shivering
guy. It's a touch spell.
Touch.
You have to touch.
Yes, and I'm going to try to touch him right now. Let me go ahead and roll.
You gonna touch this guy over here?
Which guy? Where are
The
you?
one you're right there.
If it says touch, that means you actually have to go up there and touch him.
Yeah, you got it.
I cast a spell that's called that is
Bear's
not-
endurance.
No, why did it not show up? Hold on a second, that's the wrong spell. Apparently my I'm sorry guys. I thought I had
Yeah,
this
take your
damn
time,
thing
dude. You're not in a hurry. It's not a. We're not in a race.
No, I thought I had the damn thing on there though. It's select all.
Spare hand. Spectral hand.
See, that's it.
Because that's the only thing that can deliver ranged touch spells.
There we go.
Long grasp.
Wand grasp? Long grasp.
The caster causes one of her hands to detach from her arm. She can control the hand by thought alone as a free action. She can fly at a speed of 20 feet, perfect maneuverability.
Gotcha.
The caster does take 2d4 points of damage.
That is correct.
Oh, you take damage as well? Shit.
Yep, so let me go and roll my 2d4. 1, 2,
5 damage total.
5 damage.
And then whatever touch spell you want against the guy.
And then I gotta roll the hit though first.
Yep. Against
So
the touch.
it gives me a +2 to attack. And if I remember right, that spell that Kane cast gave me an additional +2 to attack, right?
Correct.
Yes. Okay. So let me go and roll my attack. Range touch.
Oh, we lost you, dude.
Lost you.
In a roll? That's right.
No, Gur, we lost you. You're out of roll 20.
Okay, what about now?
There you are.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and add 4 to that.
Add 4 to that.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine. That's more than usually touch AC attacks are going to be really low.
Auto hits.
Yeah, and so this guy's touch AC to would be touch AC is 9. 9.
Okay.
So yeah, that definitely hits no matter what. So whatever.
All right, so-
what's the spell you're using, dude?
I didn't put it up, did I? Hold on a second.
Nope.
Piece. This thing's going extra slow. Let's see if this shows. Yes.
Shivering touch. Okay. Just gonna suck the heat from rendering it 3d6 of dexterity damage.
I maximized it.
Oh.
Well, touch is. Are you level 12?
Yes. Level 13, actually.
Shivering touch is a
Oh.
3rd level spell, I think. There's.
No, it's a power. He's
Oh.
using a power, DM.
Shivering touch power? Is that in the
Yeah,
Sonic
he has
sample?
he has a variant class that allows him to cast arcane spells and use power points instead.
What's it called? Variant power what?
What? Um, what's your class again?
It's called erudite.
Erudite.
It's in the complete Sonic handbook, and the variant basically allows me to add spells to my Sonic power repertoire. Repertoire, whatever you call it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go. So just go ahead and do your whatchamacallit, your roll. Oh, you.
It's maximized, so
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's 18, right?
18 damage, dex damage.
All right. So Dex. Let me see what's his Dex. Dex. All right. So you
About to go
basically,
bye-bye.
yeah. You also take, by the way, because it's got acid pretty much all around him. So here's the acid damage.
He's
Slime
not in
damage.
range, dude.
Oh, his hand touches
Well, you
the.
still got me because my hand touched
Yeah.
it. You're right.
Yeah,
My hand
yeah.
did touch it.
Yeah.
It did.
Let's do. All right, so 7 damage for the hand, and he is technically not dead.
You
I
just
think.
can't
Yeah.
move.
Yeah. Correct. All right, and this guy's can't attack. So. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get experience then. All right. This guy is 9. He's a 9 over here, and then
Okay, 1-9.
and then this guy is an 8. Okay, so they got 2 8s and 1 a 9. 2 8s and 1 9. All right. So again, since you've got an hour, they're not going to just be hanging out with you for an hour. So you can either kill them
So that-
or just let them go.
Oh, we're gonna kill him as well.
Well, you get experience either way, so it doesn't. If you want to be a nice guy, I guess.
Well, if you want them to run away, thinking that they know they can't get at
Yeah,
us,
they're not
then-
going to be They're not going to be hanging around with you for an hour. They're going to be fuck this. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's kind
Well,
of like
then yeah, we're not gonna chase after him.
yeah, they're just not going to.
So that's the XP.
Yeah. All right, so that's technically dead. All right, so that's basically it, really.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! Just a little bit more and I level up.
I gotta wait before I level up, but keep on playing.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna continue along this way.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think I missed. How much was that?
You get Kane. You get 1,000 XP.
Okay.
And what about us?
758.
758.
Yeah, he's throwing low-level monsters at us.
Well, I mean, they're pretty hard if you don't know what you're doing. I mean, technically.
So, yeah,
Alright.
they're pretty hard, but DM normally you throw in like the same level guys, and then the boss is 2
Well,
levels. So
yeah, but
where's
the
the
theme-
same level guys?
Yeah, but the theme of the mine here is swarm, so I gotta kind of.
Oh.
I mean, I gotta.
Yeah,
have swarms,
there's not
yeah.
very high CR swarms, are there?
Well, there's a couple of them. I mean, you just got here. All right, so we got. What are you guys up to? Oh, by the way, there's a
Oh,
ever burning torch. Well, you'll eventually. So.
I don't think we really care. I think all of us have dark vision, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, long story short, you are moving forward, and you come up to this particular spot. All right. I don't know if you can tell what you are looking at, but
Yeah, I can see 3 cages and what looks like weird plants.
weird plants. That is correct. Yeah.
I don't see anything.
So you just move a little bit closer, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So.
No, I just see black.
Is that you, Kane? You only seen black? No, you can
Yeah, I
see.
only see blackness
Uh,
on the screen.
why
Am I
is-
still there?
Did you put 60 dark vision on him, DM?
Yeah. He's
Or
Keith,
maybe
right?
he has.
He's Kane. I'm sorry. That's you, Kane, right?
Yeah, Kane can't see.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking
look
through
towards
it.
the bottom. The
On
bottom
the
right.
screen, I just see blackness.
It's prob-
Do Alt and scroll back on the middle mouse roll so you can see the entire map, and we should be in the bottom, near the bottom right corner.
No, still.
how's that?
Oh, there we go. Okay, I see it now.
Okay, so you got lost
Thank
right
you.
there. Okay, I got you. All right, so basically you find these dwarven bodies inside inside the cages. Now you can go ahead and make a spot check to actually you need to make a spot check.
32.
All right, now
I
you
think that
do.
would definitely do it for us.
Yeah, you definitely see that there are these grubs uh, all over these bodies. So you were able to detect them. So these things are swarming with, I guess, larvae or maggots. I guess you could call them. But again, these are three dwarven guys inside, and their bodies are somewhat decomposed. You know, they've been here for quite a while for these maggots to pretty much just eat up their insides. Um, and you also see that there's some scribbled notes on the first guy, as far as he was basically writing on the floor in front of him. So that's basically what I meant by scribbled notes. He didn't have a pen and
Okay.
paper, so he had to write down some information on the floor. So
Sweet.
yeah, you don't
I'll
have
go
to.
over.
Yeah, you don't. If you can make if you kind of make out this information, which I'm going to show you right now. All right. Where the hell are my notes? Uh, oh, shit. Let me go ahead and show you some notes. Regardless, you're probably not going to be able to make it out. Does anybody have old languages, anything like that?
That'd be me.
Okay, so in the Forgotten Realms, this is kind of obscure, and you guys might not even know anything about this. Old language. There are three major old languages, which is Taurus, Esper. Actually, let me just give you the link, and you guys can look through it. Um, Forgotten Realms, old language, dead language. Oh yeah,
There's a
here
few
we go.
languages with the
Yeah,
like Netherese and Laros.
correct. Let me give you the link, and you guys can look through the website. All right, so go to that site. There's technically three languages: Taurus, Esper. One is Old Dwarven, one is Old Ancient, and the other one's an Old Elven language. So if you go to the website, you will see that. Uh,
I see lots more than just three.
yeah, well, the main ones actually they're not. Yeah, Taurus. Well, that's one of them. Where the hell is Esper?
Taurus.
Well, Taurus language. You guys can click on
There
that.
is no Esper.
Yeah, there's no. That's why is it not there?
Oh man.
Okay,
Uh,
let's try this language, guys. This one's actually better.
Uh-huh.
Let me give you the link. All right, so go to that site. You will see that ESPRUR. So go ahead and click on that. Again, this is not. It doesn't matter if you know it or not, because again, you have to have that in your skill. But more than likely, you guys don't know anything about that. All right, so if you click,
Explorer.
yeah, that's for that's the old Elven. Now, if you are an elf, there's somewhat of a chance that you do know that. And then go back and click on the Taurus. Taurus. Actually, that's on the previous. Yeah, it's in there. Taurus. Thorass. If you click on that, you will see that it's old common. Actually, that's the old common information. And the last one is DETH. And you know what? I'll put a
Dethek.
four. Yeah,
Dethek.
yeah, that's the dwarven one. So that's the one that this guy
Yep.
was actually scribbling. And again, more than likely, you guys don't have this, so it's gonna be useless, or it's going to be worthless to you.
No.
So, but there are spells that you
Well,
guys can.
I don't think anyone would remember to get dead languages.
Yeah, exactly. But again, there's ways around that. I think there's a spell or two that you guys can come up with. I don't know if you want to take the time in order to investigate.
Comprehend languages, I believe. Do it.
Does that let you read, translate old weird, like say for example, you had a note of Sahagin. Would that would
Let's
you be
see.
able to read
Comprehend
that?
language.
Wow, if we had speak with the dead would be cool.
Well,
I don't have that power.
wow.
Languages.
All
You
right.
understand the spoken words of creatures or read otherwise incomprehensible written messages. So yes,
All right. So, that's going to work out for you. All right. So
I don't
basically,
have. It's a cleric level 1 spell or sorcerer wizard level 1 spell. I don't
all
have
right.
that. So
And unfortunately, that's one I didn't pick up myself either. I got read magic, detect magic, arcane mark, and mending. I didn't pick up
that
All right.
sounds
comprehend.
like 0 level spells.
You're right, right. First level spells, nope. Invisible, nothing. Spiritual hand, touch
Yeah, so we
ability.
can't read it. I
All right.
guess
That's
we take it.
You
We
will
well.
take
take
Basically,
it.
the
no, no.
paper.
He scribbled it on the floor.
Oh,
I did say I did say that earlier, but he's basically dying, and he wanted to leave a message here for the next guy that showed up, and But again,
well, why don't we
since
just copy it then?
oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah, all right. So
Write it
you
down. Yeah.
all right. So you copy it, and I'll tell you whenever you feel like deciphering, because you're gonna have to come back here
Well,
and
what we can do is we can just go and purchase a spell of comprehend language,
Yeah.
and then we
yeah.
can just translate it ourselves. So.
Oh well, this is basically a side mission, guys. So
Oh,
if
well,
Okay.
we'll keep it.
yeah, more than
Keep it.
likely, more than likely, you guys will probably forget about it. But
So
Oh,
as
actually,
soon as we copy it, I use my breath weapon to destroy all the grubs.
all right, all right. So
I think I may have something. Uh, no, don't spellcraft.
and again,
No,
again, I throw these side missions. It's on you guys. The main mission here is to get rid of these swarms and
okay,
yeah. But
now we turn around and head back.
Hold
all
on,
right,
I'm gonna search the area real quick. I'm gonna search the area.
I'll search the area. I'll take 20 to search the area, which is a 34.
I'll
well,
let you do
even
that.
even with that search, you won't be able to detect traps. So yeah, you're not gonna be. Oh, I found a trap, by the way. So
Oh no,
just
I'm not looking for traps. I'm
yeah, I
just
just wanted to
searching.
make sure. All right. Well, you do search, and let's see if you do find something. Well, Mr. Bell, weren't you searching first, or, or who was searching? Was it
Well,
somebody?
I was attempting to, but then he said he's gonna take the 30, so I just
Uh,
stayed back
well,
and let him
you
do
don't
it.
have to. You don't technically have
You
to.
don't have to do. You can do it too.
Yeah, you don't have to listen to him if you don't want.
Don't listen to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let me go ahead and roll a search.
Well, you technically did say it first, so I mean, it doesn't. He could roll a no on his search check. So regardless, you can go ahead and take and you have to make it 25 is what I'm trying to tell you. So if
I
you,
just rolled it.
oh, okay. Well, let me see if
I don't
let's
see
see.
it.
All right. So all right, you definitely find a what looks to be. Oh, let's see. It looks to be like some sort of a like a land. Well, there's no landmines in the Forgotten Realms, but it looks like a landmine. So
Okay.
Hmm.
if you don't know what it is,
I'm not gonna touch it.
yeah,
A landmine.
well,
What kind of knowledge? Knowledge
yeah,
architect?
that's
Knowledge.
that's a
Engineering.
yeah, that's a crazy giveaway. But yeah, that's engineering. Yeah, engineering would be what you want. Oh, well, you made it anyway. All right, these things are actually landmines. The technical name for these guys is they're called
Mushroom poppers?
No, no, they're pretty good. They
That's
do a
funny.
lot of damage. Uh, God damn it, I forgot. I put it on the. Oh, here we go, guys. It's called a blast disc. Let me give you the link.
Blast disc?
Ah,
Holy
Blast
cow.
disc. Here's a link,
I
and you.
warn you guys, don't go near those things.
All right, so that's a 29 roll, sir. So
Sweet.
you can now if you want to grab it and take it. And again, you know this because you made your
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I take it. I take it. I
Well,
can use that.
Ben was the guy who found it. So again,
Woohoo.
you know you have all the information. You're gonna have to try to disable this thing, or else the shit's gonna go off on you. So this is
Hold
where
on.
the
Hold
this
on.
is where the
I'm not gonna mess around with it. Like
this
you
is,
want it, to, I'll point it
Well,
out to the
no,
rest of the group. But I'm not gonna mess around with
DM, you gotta read it. A blast disc can also be. Oh, never mind.
yeah. So
Okay.
all right. Well, if you had a thief in your
You
whatchamacallit, you probably
Nope. We can't take it. Never mind.
that's a pretty awesome item, by the way. I don't.
Well, we don't have disabled device. None of us do.
Yeah.
called me at 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. All right. Well, you miss
So
out on
you just
that.
leave it.
Yeah, leave it there. All right. So there you go. That's it for this area. All right. So we
Yep.
got
Go back to the intersection.
Okay, now you know what, we forgot to check what that big thing was on. Was that a pile of gold that thing was on, or
What thing was on?
up
back
here?
in the room.
That
Yeah.
the dead thing?
Yeah.
No, that was
No, that was
slime and
yeah, that was
goo.
yeah. So basically, this thing was a delver, and this thing it can burrow underneath the earth. So it was kind of just waiting for you guys to get a little closer to attack you. But Mister, I'm
Okay.
gonna blast it. You know.
I saw it wiggle. Okay.
Well, I'm just yeah. You guys are doing everything you should be doing. Why the hell are you guys over here? All
I
right.
don't even know.
Oh, there you
No,
go.
we moved back to the intersection.
Yeah, those
Now we're gonna
guys
go
are
north.
yeah, they're taking. Let me just move them for them. So, all right.
Yeah,
So there you
appreciate
go.
that.
All right. So all right. So we got the all right.
Another
Well,
main figure intersection.
all right. So we got.
I
left-
see another Delver spot. From now on, I'm gonna assume that's a Delver now. Delver spot.
Well, yeah.
That's
I
slime.
guess you could. All
Well,
right.
let's find out. I move here. Is that within 30? Yes, it is in 30. Woohoo! I shoot a line of fire at it.
All right.
Delver
Well,
again?
yeah. Go ahead and do. Yeah. Go ahead and do that.
Bam.
All right.
Shoot a
Well,
line of fire.
Well, let's see if something's in there. So, all right. So there's nothing in there. So,
Woohoo!
all right. So you.
None that I can tell. None that I can tell.
All right. So you see some sort of a makeshift. You know how being a miner is really dangerous. So what they do is make these makeshift cemeteries in the mine. So this is what you find.
Aww,
So,
that's depressing.
yeah. Well.
Is
I'm too
there any religious
depressed.
symbols on
I'm
the
leaving.
Yeah, there is religion on it. It's pretty low. It's only like a 15, somewhat.
Religion?
Yeah,
I failed.
yeah, 15 on the
I got a
religion.
2.
All right, so if you want to do okay, well, basically, Kane, you know that this is a clan Silverbeard religion. So pretty much
Okay.
everybody, so it's basically talking about the. I don't know if Clang hangs out in Valhalla. I'm not 100% on that. But anyway, it talks about going to the halls of honor and revelry and drinking and fun and.
By the way, Valhalla is barbarian god.
I'm not exactly sure where the dwarves go, but anyway, they go where they go. And
They go where dwarfs go.
yeah, it's
The legendary Dwarven Hall of Mining, whatever it is.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's basically You do notice, by the way, you do notice that what he wrote on that little on the floor kind of lines up with some of the things that are on some of these I get stone tombstones, I guess you call them. Yeah, tombstone. So the thing
So it's
that
not,
was yeah, so the thing that was on the floor that was he was marking. So say for example, he drew a smiley face. You do see a couple of smiley faces on actually um, three of these uh, graves. So I don't know if that tells you anything, but you do notice like
oh,
okay, that's this kind of looks like that.
okay. So yeah, I just kind of relay that all that to the party about dwarven afterlife and religious symbols, but I can't really read it, so I don't really know.
Yeah, you
Um,
can't read it, but you got the smiling sign. So I mean, it's not really a
yeah,
smiling sign, but you know what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So, and these graves look pretty old.
Um, not too old because again,
Not
the
too old.
maggot man. Yeah, the maggot man has been dead for maybe about a week or two. So, you know,
Week or
Oh,
two.
okay.
yeah,
These are
yeah,
fresh corpses, basically.
yeah. I mean, I think the maggots take about a week for it to go through the whole body. I'm not 100% on that, but again,
Yeah.
it's been about a week before they completely are just a bunch of skeletons. So I don't know if you can make anything out of that. Smiley face on the floor, smiley face on the tombs, but regardless,
Okay.
yeah.
Um, I will take it for what it is, and as long as they don't pop out, I'm happy.
You know what? Now that I then looked, I have decipher script, so I'm going to take a 20 on the script and attempt to read it. And if I take a 20, that'd be a 31 on the cipher script.
All right. Is that a skill or a decipher?
It is a skill.
Oh, okay. Uh, oh, decipher. Well, I don't know if you can just. Let me just look at the skill for decipher
Yeah, I'm looking right now. I don't know if I can, but I'm looking.
skills. All right,
I don't think
so
I'm at the roll.
well, here's a link, guys. You can just maybe put
Social
that in your
language.
favorites.
Script
All right,
views.
so
No, it
and
doesn't
by
say anything about taking a 20.
it's and by the way, at the end of the night, I'm gonna go ahead and fill you guys in on what was the what the motives in the smiley face. And the only reason that I want to do this because once you know the okay, well, I kind of see his logic. Next time, I'll kind of maybe try to be more this way or that way. It's kind of like when the guys got. Well, you guys are not. Oh yeah, Chris is in my Wednesday game. They couldn't figure shit out. So at the end of the
Oh
campaign,
no,
yeah.
you keep on throwing us in jail. That's what you
Well, I
keep
mean,
doing.
yeah, but you couldn't figure out why they wanted to hang your friend. You were like, why would you do that? I mean, he only touched the kid. He didn't really do anything, and they did. You kind of were like, well, why would they? And you couldn't figure it out until at the end of the game. All right, so anyways, the cipher script doesn't. So you can do the unfamiliar language, incomplete basis 20, simplest message is standard 30. All right, that sounds about right. Does that jive with what he's trying to do, guys? I'd say,
Yeah, I think it's the 30 though.
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty high.
We're very old writing, so 30.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's common for dwarves, so it's not 100. It's like it's not 100% hard. So, but it is hard. It's not.
It's an old It's an old language, so it's
Yeah,
30. And
so
he's
yeah,
not a dwarf, so it's not
yeah,
similar
so
to any.
yeah, so it could be 35, but it's technically it's a 30 for right now.
Okay,
I don't
so
know
if
if
I
you.
spoke Dwarven, that wouldn't help me out at all.
Well, it would be like maybe a 25, you know.
Okay.
You would kind of think,
Well, let me go and
I
attempt to
kind of.
roll then. So let me go ahead.
You would say, okay, I kind of remember that if I go to if I go to New Orleans and I see the picture of a rooster with a string on his head,
No.
you would say, okay, that's voodoo. I know what that is. That's voodoo. Uh, all right, so you didn't make your 30. Okay, well then that's that.
That's a test.
All right, well.
Wrong person there, DM.
Well, regardless, it's
Yep.
a 30, so I'm just waiting for a 30 to show up, and if you don't make a 30, well then you don't make a 30.
Yeah, I need a 19 or better. It's not gonna happen.
All
No,
right.
didn't do it.
All right, so no 30s. You still can't figure it out. Oh, let me
That's
get.
cool. I'm gonna go ahead and dig up the graves. I'm gonna have Gerd dig them up.
I stop him.
Well, yeah, that's an evil act, but you can. I mean, I don't think there's a paladin in the group, so.
I stop him. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? I stop him. I'm not gonna let him do that.
Like, they're
I
dead.
also would disagree with that. You know, the dead have earned their rest. Let's let them rest.
Okay,
All right.
understandable.
And then I just turn to leave.
All right. All right. Well,
Guess we're going. You guys want to go east again or north?
Someone's carrying a cone with them.
Well, I'm carrying it so I can. I'm gonna use it. So.
now you guys know you can take that cone from your sheet. You can just drag and drop it into the mine. So for you guys that need to highlight something, or like say I'm going to do a fireball here, what you want to do is just grab the torch, and then so just click on where it says torch, and then drag it into the game, and then you can adjust the radius and say, okay, I want the fireball here, and I'm switching the radius. Yeah, just like that. And you can do the same thing with the cone, but I guess you guys are not dragon breath and all that
I'm
stuff.
using the cone.
Yeah, but for the other guys, if they wanted to
Oh.
use it, yeah. All right, well, you guys get the idea.
Okay. Let's go north. We've already tried going east, and it didn't panned out
Alright.
with the side.
All right.
This thing is slow. Oh my god.
Ooh, look! I found steps and what looks like worked floor.
All right. Yeah. So there are some bodies there. Let me just go ahead and put some bodies. And again, these are 2 dwarven bodies in this area.
We found a secret dwarven hall. Sweet.
Now it's
Is this
kind
a
of
legendary mithril hall?
Yeah, it's
Legendary
kinda-
mithril.
well, I
Hilarious.
not 100, not 100. But the thing is that the whatchamacallit, the orcs have no knowledge of the dwarves being in here, so that's kind of like, well, why would the dwarves be here? I don't know. And they have their own
Okay,
mind.
well, let's go see.
All right, so you guys are heading up north, correct?
Yep.
All right, so let me go ahead and move you to this side of the map.
I'm trying to go further, but it won't let me.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All right,
crap.
here we go. All right, so put you guys. Oh shit! Let me fix that. Now, if you guys got, yeah, you guys want to get a drink or something? I'm just adjusting some of the monsters in the map. So if you want to get, yeah, if you wanna, yeah, get,
And GM, I went ahead and sent you a whisper, so go ahead and take a look at that. Gerd's
Oh,
been
okay,
in
okay.
battle for a while.
all right.
Technically, if you're level 11 with a psi crystal, your psi crystal should have telepathic speech.
Yes, it does.
So you can actually connect a link to all of us. You realize that, right?
Yeah. I do have the mind sight feat also, so yeah, I can do it. If I can
Well,
remember
no.
right.
What it is we use
Not
your
mind
psi
sight.
crystal as a medium
Yeah.
So whenever someone's talking, it's transmitting those thoughts to the other people in the group. It's like a walkie-talkie system.
Ah, but through the mind.
But yep, through the mind, and it goes through the psi crystal is essentially the walkie-talkie.
Oh yeah, it seems like everybody has to get those crystals if you're a psionicist for. I know what kind of benefits do you get for the crystal? I know they act as a familiar, I think,
Oh,
right?
well, you get a personality. It comes with a personality, and it gives you a bonus like +3 to like a skill.
Oh, okay.
So but you can get a feat that you can get an extra personality, and it can contain psionic focus. You get a feat, and it can do touch spells and stuff like that, share spells, all that
Yeah.
stuff. Essentially a construct familiar, essentially.
Oh, okay. Well, how big are those guys anyway?
They're the size of your human's hand.
Yeah.
And do you have to go to a specific, like an artificer, or just any magical shop will sell it to you, or how?
No, you create
No,
it with your own
you
mind.
get it when you acquire psionic crystal affinity.
Yeah.
You create it yourself. You just automatically create it.
Oh, okay. So, okay, I got you. And do you create it at a specific level, or?
As long well, you can choose it your first. You have to have manifestor level 1. So yeah, level 1. If you're a psionicist.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, well, let me go ahead and drop you guys in the area because I did find it, and here we go.
And I do have the mind link ability as a racial ability. I'm just going to use that instead.
And then you
Oh.
just hear me start screaming, "Blood! I need more blood!" in my head.
That's crazy.
All right, so let me switch you guys to the area.
Switch
Oh.
us.
All right, so you see what looks to be some ruined halls. So apparently the orcs must have not known that. And by the way, you guys did walk maybe about maybe 100 yards to get to this particular area. So it's basically like a
Okay.
big tunnel before you get in here. All right, so let me put Kane and Gur. All right, so I think everybody's in, correct?
Yes.
All right. Now
Okay.
these this particular I guess you call it the castle or
hats.
keep or outpost. It's more like a citadel, to tell you the truth. So if that's basically where you guys are at. You're inside the Dwarven Citadel, and
Okay.
you are doing something. Oh, and by the way,
Okay.
there's what looks to be some bars up ahead.
Well, that's fine. I can handle bars.
All right, so let me put the
So,
bars. All right, so
hey, DM,
yeah,
I sent you a whisper. Did you read what I had? What I did?
He's
uh,
moving us.
yeah.
He's
Well,
moving
the bars
us.
are like right around now. All right,
Oh, well,
so
then why are there 2 bars then?
no, they're like like a gate. There's like a gate. Like a prison bars. Let me read this. Whatchamacallit. So the bars are pretty thick. Now, if you want to go ahead and read how bend bars and all that other stuff, it's in the rules. If you want to go ahead and do that, but
Why? I could just spray acid on it.
well, the thing is, the ass is gonna take a couple of rounds because I think they got 60 hit points. If you
That's
read that,
fine. That's
oh, okay,
probably
okay.
about
Yeah, I read that.
3 rounds.
Yeah. All right. So the first acid, you do hear some clanking from up ahead. Something like maybe like chains dropping, chains. This, that, and the other chains dropping. Chains rattling, I
Okay.
guess you could say. Chains rattling.
Oh, I'll do it again.
All right. And go ahead and make a spot check.
22.
All right, that's looking for 25. Anybody else want to? It's basically everybody, really. So if you guys want to make a spot check
Everyone
as
make a
well.
spot check.
Yeah, I got to
Alright.
get, yeah, 25 on that.
I'm not gonna. I can't do it, even with a natural 20. My spot is a 1.
All
Wow.
right.
Okay.
Anyway, why the acid is dripping, because I think it's going to take maybe about a couple of rounds.
Well,
'Cause
every round I spew more acid on it, so
yeah, but it doesn't stack. So if yeah, it doesn't
I
stack.
know. Well, I did total of 37 acid damage so far. So
All right. Well, basically, this is just nobody's attacking you. Nobody cares about you. It's just that if you make your 25 check, which I don't think anybody did,
nope.
then okay. Well, then you basically all you hear is some noise from up ahead. Let's see.
Okay. Well, I'll do it again.
All right. So
37,
well,
49
it's yeah. It's basically yeah.
damage now.
It's basically gone. All right. So it took a couple of rounds, but regardless, you heard some noises up from up ahead, and you didn't really spot anything. But again, you get to this area, and this is where the portcullises are, and you guys know what portcullises are.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so if somebody wants to get to the portcullis and do whatever you got to do.
Continue doing acid breath.
All right. Acid breath. All right. So the trap goes
27.
off. Yes, the trap goes off. It's real fast. Come on, guys.
Oh. What's the range on the trap?
Yeah, I'm looking for the description so I can drag it or copy and paste it. Where the hell is it? Let me do find. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay, here we go. It's not that bad, guys. So here's the save. More than likely, the radius might. Well, it's a 20-foot radius for the
Fireball
fireball.
trap.
Yeah. All right, so you set it off. Let me put a torch so we're good on the radius. Actually, I'll just copy and paste this one. So this, and then.
But we never touched it.
Well, it's still you just say you break the trap, so the trap goes off.
Oh, I broke
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah, you broke the trap. All right, so let me just
Okay.
check to see if you're in my radius. I think I am. Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, I would say Kane is not in the radius. Nobody's
Well,
dropped.
Kane's,
Yeah.
I believe Kane's still sitting on me, so technically he is.
Oh, okay. Well then, all right. Well, do whatever you got to do for that. So let me go ahead and roll for damage, and you guys can.
Well, I passed my reflex save,
All right. So.
and we all have fire damage resistance.
Well, that's good for
Well,
you. Good for you.
Me and Kane have fire resistance and more than
All right.
Bell and Gur.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
if you make your save, which is already written for you, DC 14 for half damage.
I take no damage. Woohoo!
All right. So
Kane takes no damage. Woohoo!
Nice.
I don't think I'm in the radius. So.
Yes, you are.
yeah. Well, the
Wait, are you not on me anymore?
No, I'm not on you anymore.
Oh,
Well,
then
I'm
you're
further
fine, right?
behind.
even if you take half damage, you still like.
Fire resistance 20.
Where's that 20 from?
Negates
That's
fire damage.
too high. Where are you getting?
Well, Azamars get fire resistance 10, and then my
no,
aura increases it by another 10. I
Actually,
get
class for me.
what? Oh, classy gets 10. My
Yeah.
draconic aura gives them additional 10.
All right. And the
I get 10 from my aura, and then I have 2 magic items that give me 5 each. So that's a total of 20.
all right. Well, regardless, the acid is going to take a while for it to. I think the acid only takes damage for 2 rounds, if I'm not mistaken. The first
Well,
is
no,
where,
I do 27 acid damage. which can affect iron. So
Oh, okay, okay. Well, all right.
Any other energy damage doesn't affect iron. You realize that, right?
Iron.
The only thing that can melt iron is acid. So
Well, yeah, I know that, but
49.
I think acid corrodes after the first round. So you do like 2d6 with acid flask or whatever it is, and then the second round it does a 1d6. So I don't know if that's how you're.
Well, I'm doing a breath, so I just do straight acid damage. It dissipates after.
Oh,
It's
okay.
instantaneous. It doesn't last.
All right. Well, as you already know that this thing has 60 hit points, so it's gonna.
So 27 plus 22 plus 19.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to move back, or else the fireball is gonna, you know.
I don't care. Keep on using the fireball. It's not really affecting me right now.
All right, Kane, you're gonna be okay for some damage, or?
Well, it's gone anyway. So after that last energy damage, so
Yeah, I think I'll be all right with.
No,
20
it's a
resistance.
reset. If you read the top, it's magic, reset, automatic reset. So
well, you said I destroyed the trap. So how is it
Mm.
doing it again then?
I didn't say no. You are destroying the door, and we're going by the rules, and that's what the spell says. Reset. So if I said that, I
So
was incorrect. I was speaking about the portcullis or the cage that's in front of you that has 60 hit points. You did.
Yes, but
yeah.
where's the trap located? Is it on the portcullis or is it on the ground next to? Under
Oh, do you have
portcullis?
what? Do you have detect magic or?
Fine, I cast magic insight. It's detect magic.
All right. Well,
Where is it?
let's. Is it on the door? Is the question. All right. So.
Yes.
It's not on the door.
If it's on the
so-
door, it's melted away.
Well, you saw the roll. It's not on the door. So
Okay, then where is it?
it's basically
I detect
emanating.
magic.
It's
So-
basically emanating throughout the area. So say it's basically on the sides of the door.
Okay, fine. I cast
Well, you have to move back, or else you're gonna get blown
Precarious
up again.
Dispelling.
Well, again, move back.
Precarious Dispelling.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter if you take damage. All right, Kane, you're okay with taking damage, or are you gonna? Move back?
Yeah, you gotta roll the damage, and then we gotta roll reflex.
yeah.
Okay, I'm just it's letting you know that you might want to move back, but apparently it doesn't matter.
Well,
All right, so that's 29.
uh,
Yeah, so
if
I make my
5 foot-
reflex. That's 28, so that's 14. Minus doesn't go over 20, so I don't take any damage.
all right. Well, how are you doing, Kane? You doing good?
Let me see.
He makes
What I
his,
can- 25.
so he doesn't take any damage.
All right, so first you did we already know you did the damage, and it was only 20 something, and then you did the detect magic, so that's another 21 damage. So that was detect magic, and then he figured out
How does that trigger it? It's detect magic. I'm not touching anything.
you're in the area, you're in the proxy zone, dude. You're not moving back. I told you like 20 times. No, you don't care that you're in the proxy zone.
It's a touch trigger, not area trigger.
Oh shit, you're right.
Eat it.
It's our
Yeah.
presence in the area
All right.
triggering it.
All right. All right. Well, you're not taking any damage regardless. So, all right. So you're gonna have to move through the area. Technically you're gonna be touching it. So, well, unless you flying, then you're not touching the floor or around the area.
I'm always flying.
Well, I'm speaking for the rest of the guys.
Well, Kane's on me, so he's
All right, well,
flying
Kane?
too.
Oh, he's fine. What about the other two guys?
They're not even in the area.
All right. Well,
Yeah, they're further back.
they're further back. All right. Well, we're not going to worry about those guys because they're not even in the zone. All right. The door is gone, so you can move. You can move forward.
No, I'm gonna cast Precarious Dispelling on the trap. 'Cause it's magical.
All right. Well, the
And that is.
I don't know if it works the same as the dispel magic, but let's see. It's
Yes,
8th
it
level.
works the same thing as a dispel magic.
So it's going to be 19, 19 in order to dispel the magic. 19 in order to dispel it, because it's 11 plus the caster level. So 19. 19. All right, so
I got
that
a 22,
is
so I dispel it.
all right. Well, then you can go ahead and run.
Pass through it.
Go pass through it. Right, right, right. All right. So here's where the surprise attack happens. Now, what's the range on your see invisibility? I think somebody says they had invisibility, right? Am I correct on that?
It's my vision range, whatever's
Yeah.
in my vision.
All right. And what's the
If it's in my
what's
vision, I can see it.
yeah? What's his ability called? What's ability called?
See the unseen. It gives me dark vision and also see invisibility
See the
for 24 hours. It's an invocation.
Ah, gotcha. All right, so we got 10 minutes per level. I don't know about 24
No,
hours.
it's for Dragonfire Adept. It's an invocation and it lasts 24 hours. It's the same as a Warlock invocation. See the unseen.
Can you give me the link on that? Because that's not what I'm seeing. Maybe maybe you got something.
You're
else.
looking at the spell. I'm talking about an invocation. It's completely different.
Well, just give me the link.
I'll
so
look it up.
Can you just yeah, give me the link so I can look it up real fast.
Look it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because invocation's like a warlock's thing, isn't it?
Yep. Warlock and Dragonfire Adept.
All right.
They're pretty similar.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Dragon magic.
Do I need to get the Dracomicon or?
No, you need to open up Dragon Magic because I've tried looking for Dragonfire Adept invocations online and it doesn't show anything.
Dragon
Yeah, look at Dragon.
Magic. All right, Dragon Magic. Yeah, I found it. Page.
It is page 81.
81. Got it. 81. All right, so we got Invocation, Eldritch, Eldritch. All right, so you're adding one of these invocations to the Unseen, is that correct? Because I see Walk Unseen. See, okay, there we go. Grants
See
you
Unseen.
power of allow visions, see invisibility, 60 feet. Oh, okay, that's good.
24
hours.
hours.
Allowing you to see invisible creatures and objects as sees for spell. See invisibility. All right, so let me
And
just.
then you also gain dark vision 60 feet for 24 hours.
Yeah, dark vision sucks. See invisibility. I just want to make sure you've got the range correct. All right, so vision, ethereal, normally such creatures translucent. All right, and your vision is only 60, right?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so you technically the only thing you can't see past the darkness. All right, so here's what happens. Let me go ahead and do the whatchamacallit spells. All right, so we got 5d4, 5d4 plus 5.
Oh.
All right, so you got 1, 2, 3. All right, so that's.
Spellcraft check.
Oh, it's magic missiles, and there's 3 of them, and they do that total damage. All right, so I guess you are the first in line, so you're taking the 3 magic missiles. So, all right. So, don't really know what's happening, but from the darkness, you do see these magic missiles flying at you, and that's as much as you
Unless
can tell.
it's greater invisibility, they lose it.
Yeah, that's well. Even if they, yeah, well, for one thing,
Okay, well
it's
then that's initiative.
yeah. Let's go ahead and initiative. So initiative. Here we go. Da, 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 da.
I'm
All right.
rolling right now. Where are you at?
Mm, uh,
Did I roll? Oh no.
I got to take that out. All right, there we go. I'm ready to rock and or a row. Initiative for my guys. There you go. All right, so we're pretty much coming to the end, guys. Yeah, for you new guys, you're this is basically the boss area. Now,
Okay.
Mr. New Guy, the bosses have well, yeah, bosses have max hit points. Bosses are two
Okay.
level. Bosses are 2 level higher than the highest character. The bosses can have they have any magic item that I want them to have. And what else is about the bosses? That's pretty much it, really. All right, so I guess you guys get the uh, get the gist. And by the way, you guys are kicking ass on everything. I mean, the Delvers and the Swarms and everything. Oh, that's crazy. All right, so
Yeah.
yeah, so we got Mr. 27. You can go ahead and start.
Okay. I'm going to cast defensively, so let me make my concentration check.
Hmm.
And I'm going to activate this power. And I'm going to spend extra power points to increase it. So 5, I'm going to increase it by 20, 30 feet. So I'm going to have 90 feet of touch sight.
All right, let me change it. Let me change your vision then. Touch sight. All right, so we got 90. Got it.
So I ignore invisibility, darkness, and concealment.
All right. Well, there's still a limit to your vision. So if something is can see in the darkness, then you know it's my
No, he'll be able to see it because it's 90 feet. Anything in that 90-foot
yeah.
range.
90 feet is not that it's not that much, guys. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
it's 90
understand.
from 90 feet. It's not that much. Like
And
I'm
Gur,
because I'm
yeah,
looking.
it's your right, it's not that.
What the hell? I'm looking through his vision, and it's not that far. He basically just
No,
gets.
he used every 2 additional power points you spend. The radius of your touch sight field increases by 10 feet.
Well, just keep tabs on that, dude. So that's it.
Yes, that's why he said 90.
Yeah, he's got 90 right now. So we got is that it for you, Mr. Bell?
And Gur's and activating that power, and I'm done.
All right, Kane, you're up.
Okay. Since he kind of been drew aggro, I guess I can hit him with a spell resistance. Which would give you a spell resistance of 23, unless you already got spell resistance.
No.
How do you get what's your
Alright.
spell?
Spell
Oh,
resistance?
yeah, is that oh, is this just a spell resistance spell? Never actually
Yeah,
looked at
1
Yeah.
minute per level, so 11 minutes, it would give him a spell resistance of 23.
it. All righty.
Wait.
And that's my turn.
Spell resistance plus your cast level. That's pretty good. All right, we got Silver. You're up, sir.
Well, I will move. Now I saw which direction they came from, right?
They came from the yes. Now, by the way, guys, you notice that nothing was maximized, so you know the boss is kind of chillaxing in the background because the boss wouldn't just fuck around with some bullshit. He's there to kill you. So just okay. That's all I want to say. All right, so Silver, you're done, I guess.
No, I'm asking which direction did the magic
Oh,
missiles come
the
from?
magic missiles that were visible came from the north. Yes, from the north.
Straight north.
Straight north. Straight north.
North. Well, then I'm gonna fly until I hit something. I got a movement speed of 90, so if I hit something.
Oh, the ceiling in the citadel is only 60, by the way. It's a high dwarven citadel, but I bet you already know that dwarves are maybe like
I
40.
know. I automatically fly half the height, so
All right. All
I'm
right. Well,
always 60.
yeah,
Then I'm at 30.
yeah.
So do I see anything now?
You definitely see what you can see. They're not invisible. Now I
Oh,
could now I couldn't find any good mage drow pictures, so I'm just letting you know right now they're drow. So actually, let me see if I can, because I have to have the correct SR on my tokens. Let me see if I can find something. So because sometimes I don't make the correct CRs, but I wanted to use something higher than the stuff that I've been using, so I wanted to use these guys. But let me just check to see if I can. While I'm doing that, you can go ahead and you flew. I think you might have a standard.
wow.
Might have a standard. I don't know.
My question is, how do they see me?
Well, if you let me give you the answer because I don't have time to.
Well, I'm saying if it's nighttime, I wasn't around any torches
No, here.
unless they
Let me.
got
No,
like
I'm gonna give you the
security dark
answer.
vision.
Yeah, let me give you the item, and you can maybe grab it off their bodies. But for now, you can read through
Well, I
this.
had the double move, so I'm
Oh,
just
okay. Well,
gonna
read
move
through that.
there.
It's the first item on the list. All right, we got majors are up. Okay, let me see. Let me get these drow in here. Just read through the first line, and you'll figure it out. All right, so we got all right, so
So we're in an intense concentration of fairiness.
correct, correct. Now the fairy is something that is somewhat common in the
It's
other.
like radiation. You can't see it unless you have special items.
Yeah, correct, correct. I don't know if that invisibility thing or that vision would be able to see it, but anyway,
No,
long.
it's just invisible.
All
So.
right. Well, I did find this particular. I mean, guess I wanted to use. These are technically wizards. Well, actually, you can't even see the name of these guys. But let me. Shit, I forgot. We're not. Well, I go next anyway. All right, so let me go ahead and do my thing. The boss is not here, by the way. This isn't the boss. I'll just let you know right now. All right, so this guy over here.
DM,
This.
you
Yes.
had a 17 on your initiative, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool, cool. So let me add the turn, and this is the boss. We're done after this, guys. So let me put 17 and start fix rounds and go down. All right, so what am I gonna do here?
Well,
Basically, yeah, go ahead.
DM, you got to put them in the right area. There was
Oh
like I
yeah.
was right next to one,
All
and
right,
then there was one more right there,
actually I forgot exactly where they were.
right there, and right there. There's two like right and straight in front of me.
Oh, what about this guy? Now, you guys just moved over here. I don't know if you had the movement. All right, so here we go. All right, so that's going to be two and yeah, uh, what the hell am I thinking? Phantasmal killers. That's what I was thinking of. So the DC, since these guys are basically 10, uh, so they got 10, which is well, I can cast a spell. Their intelligence is, and this is how I do my DC guys. So in order for you guys to kind of have an idea of what you're facing, if it's a 10th level mage, then you know that at every 4 levels he gets a 1 ability point, right? So I give my guys max intelligence. So he got 2 intelligence more because he's 10th level. That means that his intelligence is 20, right? So 20 gives me a modifier of 5, and then I spell focus gives me another modifier of 1. So a phantasmal killer is a 5th level spell plus 6 is the will save, and then which 6 is 21, by the way. So will save of 21 and a will save of a 42. So that way you guys can like, oh yeah, I know what he's talking about. So that way in the future you gotta like, okay, we're going up against a 10th level mage. Okay, he's the DCs are gonna be this so and so. You don't really, I don't encourage metagaming, but I'm really gonna try to kill you, so you know what's,
By the
you
way,
know.
it's level 4, DM.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's level 4.
all right, so that's it's a 20 then, 20 instead of a 21. So 21, or I mean, sorry, 20 on the. Actually, it doesn't matter what spell level it is. What am I talking about? So it's still
Yes, it
21.
does.
Yeah, it's intelligence
It's
plus.
this. It's the.
Yeah,
It's intelligence plus
yeah,
spell level.
yeah. You're right. Yeah,
So.
I'm freaking out whether you're gonna make your will save because
Oh.
you might die.
Yeah, I
All right.
made it.
All right. Well, you just made it, which is good. All right. Well, here's a problem though. There's two of them, so try that again. All right. Here's another problem. There is a spell
If
called.
that guy casted a spell right next to me, he's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Well,
If
aren't
I
you
hit him.
flying? Aren't you flying? I think you're flying, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
Oh
flying.
yeah, I'm fine. Never mind.
All
he's
right.
right.
By the
So
way,
yeah, go
is
ahead.
he? Well, yeah, he's out of my 10-foot evil range. So.
All right. Here's the thing. There's a spell that lets that you have to make your reflex or your re-roll your saves again. I can't think of a spell name. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's called. Oh
No,
yeah, here we
that's
go.
called an action point.
No, no, it's called a swift
there's a
action.
spell.
It's a yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's alter fortune. You can go ahead and look it up. And
I have
actually,
the spell. I know exactly what you're talking about.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Well, let's have Mr. Chris read it because it might come up in the future. So alter fortune. Just go ahead and look that up under D&D tools. All right, if you can see that, it is a third level wizard spell, and basically you're just gonna have to, and it's a,
Well, first of all, you gotta
it's
roll spell resistance, DM, for Phantasmal Killer.
spell
Remember, he
resist.
gave me spell resistance 23.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't mention that earlier, but okay. Well,
Well,
you
normally
make your
I don't have
saves.
spell resistance, so it didn't cross my mind.
Well, the
So I looked at it.
well, you
And
made your
it is
saves.
subject to spell resistance.
Yeah, it is subject, but he made his save, so why do I need to bother with it? Oh, I'm gonna
Well,
do it.
it bothers if you're gonna do Alter Fortune.
Oh, okay, I
See
got
if
you.
it actually hit me.
Well, the alter fortune is yeah. So here we go. It's gonna be 1d20 plus my caster level and modifiers. Is that correct? Just want to make
Nope.
sure.
Just caster level.
Just caster. Okay. All right, 29.
Unless you have like spell penetration.
No, no, no. I don't have that.
Well, the first one hits. What about the second one?
Well, the first one you made your. Okay, wait. Yeah. Well, you made
I
your
made
save.
my save, and then you casted a second Phantasmal Killer
All right. Well, there you go. Oh, it's rolling pretty good.
and make it. Wow.
All right. This is where the alter fortune comes up. So that's when I got to make my. Here's my another save. 19. I don't. What's his? Oh, yours is 23. All right. So the alter fortune saved your ass. I mean, your spell resistance saved the alter fortune. So that immediate action is basically done. Now, here's the thing, guys. Only the boss has meta magic. So, what does that say? That is that the boss is around here somewhere, and you don't have line of sight for him, Mister Big Guy, due to the fact that you know that I can see further than 120 feet. That's because I showed you the glasses that I have on. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Sure.
All right.
So
So,
then he must. I'm guessing he's over here because.
he's somewhere in the area. All right. So.
Well, even if he's in the area, that doesn't mean he can see through walls.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you would be somewhere over here if that's what you're getting at. All right. So
yeah.
yeah. All right. So we got sorcerers are. Well, actually, he had immediate action. So.
So the boss is going on the same round.
Yeah,
as the
I was gonna ask
sorcerer?
you guys if that was kosher for you.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, no, because again, it's
I
immediate.
would roll second.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna roll for him because again, it's immediate action. What I just did, therefore, it doesn't matter what initiative I have. All right, so let me just put the boss in here. And if you have any questions or if I'm wrong on something, guys, we play by the rules. So it's like, no, you can't do that. Like, oh, okay, yeah, you're right. So I don't. I mean, I'm hard enough on you as it is. I don't want to make it any harder. I got to get these tortures out of the way. All right,
Man, you're all right.
and well, some players are like, this is too much, man. All right, so what's the highest level guy? 13, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so here's the thing. It's all right. So all right, so that's it for. Well, actually, let me roll for my guy. What am I talking about? Pal and initiative.
Well, he's closer than I thought.
Well,
Well, remember, it has a range on the alter fortune. Yeah.
yeah.
25 feet plus 5 feet for 2 levels. If he's level 15, then that's max of 55 range. So.
Oh, okay.
He would have to be within sight.
All right. Well, okay. Well then, does he have improved invisibility? Well, it doesn't really matter because you would have seen him anyway. Well, here,
Yep.
yeah, then I'm gonna go ahead and put him on 55. So that's what I mean when you guys gotta tell me that. Okay, that should make him 20. That should have him at 55, and I go, oh yeah, you're right. All right, so
55 is right there,
yeah,
or right there.
oh, he's right there.
Yeah.
And again, he's technically invisible, but since you can see invisible, then you can see him. All right,
Yep.
so all right, well then you know where the boss is. I rolled my initiative for my guy. Everything is good. And well, actually, I still got a spell that I got to do since um, I go on a 15. All right, so what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What I'm gonna do is. All right, irresistible is a 4 level meta magic. Is that? I just want to verify with you guys, or do you guys know what I'm talking about? Irresistible. It's a meta magic.
Simply irresistible.
It's irresistible. It lowers. It brings up the DC for any spell 10 points. So if a spell, what I
Ooh.
just did, the Phantasmal Killer, it's a 20. It's a 20. You add 10 to that, and that the DC becomes a 30. This is why it's fucked up. So, are we all on the same page? You guys know what I'm talking about with
Is
the?
that a feat or is that a spell?
That's a meta magic skill. It's a 4th level. It's a 4 level adjustment, and I just want to make sure you guys are on the same page. Just type in irresistible. Irresistible.
All I can find with irresistible feat 3.5 is the irresistible spell.
And the
Well,
gaze. I found gaze.
Yeah, it's technically a meta magic. Let me give. It's in the
KOK book.
yeah, it's in the Coranthor.
Irresistible spell, meta magic,
Oh, you-
KOK.
Okay, you
Yeah.
found it. Okay, you guys did.
Spellcaster level +7. Envelop the wall. Oh, the prerequisites. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
I just wanna-
4 levels higher than the spell's
Yeah, so,
actual
yeah,
level.
correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right, so everybody's on the same page, right?
Yeah, what's called
he's-
KOK again?
Yeah. It's
Kingdom
a
of
pretty fucked up
something.
spell. Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad.
Can you cast 8th level spells?
Well, he's 15. He's a mage. So, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's right. He's right. He's right.
Wow.
I mean, yeah. So I hate to do this to you, man, but actually I can't use a meta magic because I already used a immediate action. So
Swift.
yeah, right.
Wait, you're also a Vermin Lord? That's a prestige class. How
no,
many?
No, he's not a vermin lord. The vermin lord was a ruse because the orcs could never get in here and figure what the hell happened. All they kept all that was happening to them is that those fucking swarms were coming in out of the ass, and these drow were basically using the swarm as basic just bait. It's like, hey, keep these guys out of the citadel because we got shit to do over here.
Okay.
And then the
Oh,
orcs,
what spell are you doing?
the Phantasmal Killer.
And is that your spell resistance roll?
Spell resistant. Well, yeah, I got to roll that. Yeah. Hope this is probably the only thing that's gonna save you. Is this roll?
Plus 15.
Yeah. Ooh, shit. Man, I run a pretty hardcore game, so you know.
Fine.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, I know, but um, all right. So here's my resistance plus 50. You know what? He's
The hell is
yeah,
look.
he's 15. So here's a 15. So
It makes it, so I gotta make
yeah,
saves, and it adds what, 5 to the save?
it
10.
adds 10. Yeah, 10.
10?
10. Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. Sweet.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, yeah, I'm dead. Goodbye, guys. Sorry.
Um, hey, look, before we continue,
That's the highest I can go. That's
okay.
literally max
Now,
on my will save.
I'm just gonna ask, do you think that's not cool? I mean, I shouldn't. I don't want to like just destroy you guys
With
with.
that meta magic feat, it is literally impossible to make that save.
We
Even
Well,
with
use
our
see,
level.
yeah, we use everything from 3.5 guys, so that's the thing.
It's legal. DM,
It's
it's legal.
yeah, I'm cool with it. It is what it
all
is,
right.
man.
All right. Well, just as long as we all have an understanding here. You, yeah, okay.
It
Yeah.
So,
is what it
all
is.
right. So, the
That's the max.
guys.
Is a nat 20 an automatic save? Because
It's supposed to
that's
be.
the only way I can do it.
Uh,
That's a
as
nat 20.
I don't, if you can find a concrete ruling, I mean, written, we're gonna go by written. So if you can just, because if I remember correctly, I don't think so, but I might be wrong. I'm not 100% on that. Is can you? Well, basically, you want to Google, can you crit on a save? That's what you want to ask. Can you crit on a save? Can.
I think on skill checks, it doesn't count, but on saving throws, I believe it does.
Yeah, skills and attacks,
I
1
ne-
fail, 2 success, 20 success.
Yeah.
Um,
Automatic failures to success. It says right here, natural 20 comes up as always a success.
Yeah, but they
Woohoo!
could be referring to only melee though, guys.
No,
On a
it says saving throws.
Oh, saving throws.
what is it in?
It's
I think it's. Hold on a second.
well, here's
Should be
here's a
DMG.
link for the description, and it talks about the saves. Saving throw types. Saves. It doesn't say anything about crits.
Generally, when you use it.
Saving throws.
A natural 1, the 20 comes
Yeah.
up with 1 on a saving throw is always failure. It may cause blah blah blah. A nat 20 on the d20 comes up with a 20 is always a success.
Right, but I know that doesn't count for skills for one thing, but
No, it's saving throws. It's in saving throws.
Yeah.
oh,
SRD saving
oh, okay,
throw.
yeah. You throw him to try.
Here, I'll copy it.
Oh well, fuck yeah, man.
copy.
I want you guys to live, but I also have to be
Paste,
like a dirty
there.
bastard. Oh, cool, man. Just
SRD saving throw. It's at the bottom.
SRD saved throw. Yeah, man, you're good to go. All right, good.
Oh,
There's
good
a-
God! I got so lucky.
Oh man, you're fucking lucked out, man. All right, well,
I'm gonna
you.
kill that bastard.
Okay, I don't know if that's a good idea, but well,
I'm not. I'm gonna get it so close to him that he won't be able to do it again.
but you have three of his partners right close to him, so.
I don't care.
All right, what's your call, dude? I don't know what to tell you.
I can actually save against those guys. I can't save against it if he does it again.
Well, here's the thing. You know that these guys are 10th level. You already know that. So it's a 4th level spell, meaning I can cast a bunch of phantasmal killers on you. So I just want
Yes.
you.
That's right.
Yeah,
I don't care because I can make their saves. What I can't
Oh,
make
okay.
is
Oh, I see.
irresistible
Okay.
meta magic.
Well,
Phantasmal kill-
I see what you're
Hey,
saying. Yeah, go ahead.
just to let you know, it's on page 136 of the Player's Handbook 1. Automatic failures and successes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. This the D20 site is it's basically 3.5. All right. Well, we got
Okay.
We got Bell. Bell, you see a lot of commotion. You hear a lot of commotion from up ahead. So
Okay. Cool.
yeah, shit is going down.
I'm gonna-
Shit is going down.
Gur's gonna be on my back, and I'm going to move my fly at my, I think it's 60. Or is it 90?
Well, you're not in my aura, so you lose the extra 10.
Yeah.
So it's 60. So it should be right here. And Gur's going to look around. And apparently you got those two guys. And Gur does not like the fact that one guy is by himself.
And by the way,
And
if you are flying, just keep tabs on that because they're on the
yeah, I'm
floor.
flying.
Yeah. All right.
And Gur's going to fly down to this guy right here.
Well, you just moved 60, and you're doing another movement. So
What? No. Gur was on my back, so I moved the 60, and then Gur's going to move from where I left off over there.
oh, okay. I got you. All right. Well, you need to make a saving throw because I've got the Grand Funk. It's called the Aurora of what's it called? It's in the Magic Item Compendium. So let's everybody break out the Magic Item Compendium. Uh,
Okay.
Magic Item Compendium. All right, and the thing is called a aura. It's like a. It's not a aura. It's what's it called? Let me look it up.
I
It's
don't
a
know.
perfume.
Let us know.
It's basically a perfume. It's a fortitude save of 19 or die.
Oh,
Let me go ahead and
okay.
find
What?
it for you.
Is it a trap?
No, it's a perfume. It's the perfume is
Perfume.
so potent that it kills you. So
Okay.
it
Well, you're gonna have to give us the page. 'cause-
aroma. Just do a find aroma. Now, okay, aroma. All right, so just do a find, and here, there it is. Page is 150. You will see. Oh, it's a 17. My bad. You guys are actually you won't die on with this.
Aroma of Curdled Death.
Yeah.
Activation is a standard.
No, this guy knew you guys were here because remember you were scried.
Cast a magic missile.
Yeah, so and that, and plus you were scried. So don't forget that.
Okay, I'm cool with it.
All right. So you're
Okay. Then.
yeah. So you're above seven hit dice. So you only take a little bit of make your fort save first, and then I'll do the con damage. So fort 1d4
Okay, let's do
con
the fort
damage.
save real quick.
Yeah, fort save.
Fort save. What is my fort? I don't like rolling on this, but I will.
Now the
Did
curl.
you roll?
Now it's the I just want to mention the irresistible is not something that I use often. Actually, I think this is the first time I've used it.
DM.
Yeah.
DM. If you have 4 to 6 hit dice, you must succeed a DC 17 fort save or die.
Yeah, that's
Creature
17.
with 7 or more hit dice. Take
Yeah,
24
yeah, yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
have to do the save.
Well, he doesn't want to take con damage. That's the thing.
No, I don't want to take con damage either.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, DC 17 for half. That's all
Yeah.
it does.
all right. Well, half of 4 is 2. So you know that I don't know. That might be problematic for some people. But you've just
Well,
gone.
you have to roll the D4, DM.
Yeah, it's right there. You
Oh,
don't
so
see
you
you
it.
did.
already got
Yeah.
four, sorry.
All right. So everybody's good. Everybody, we understand each other.
No,
Yep.
yeah, I'm good on that. But one quick question: I want to roll a knowledge check on the creatures that Ben is fighting, and a
Oh, they're-
knowledge check on the creature that Gur is attacking right now.
Oh, well, they're just one boss mage and 3 sorcerers. I mean, yeah.
Race,
A
I
drow.
can tell.
Yeah, drow.
So that'd be knowledge engineering or knowledge.
Well, I mean, you if you want to get specifics, you can. It's going to be the hit dice plus 10. So that just means you know their level, which is 10. Actually, the CR is 10. They get a plus the level adjustment. Well, actually, yeah, guys. You know, technically, they're not. Just because the CR is 10, that just means that the level of the caster is one level lower because there's a level adjustment, if you remember. So,
Yeah.
So what does that?
If it's Drow, it's a +2 level adjustment. So.
I think it's 1 if your preferred class if your preferred class is that class. So it's, say for example, if their preferred class is a mage, then it only is a level 1 adjustment. If it's not their preferred class, then they get a +2 level adjustment. I'm almost 100% on that bad guys, but if you want to confirm, and again, this is the last fight. We're pretty much done after this. So if you want to, verify that, I'm almost positive on that. But regardless, it's a 4th level spell. I can cast it. You know that these guys are a drow, so
Mhm.
technically their level is one
I
lower
don't
level.
I don't see anything that says preferred class.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll I'll put that
It
on the
has a
form.
favored class. If it's a male, it's a wizard. If it's a female, it's cleric. But it
Yeah.
still says level adjustment +2. Doesn't say anything about
All
doing a
right.
level
Well,
adjustment
yeah,
+1.
we'll go with that. Regardless, I can still cast the. Wait a minute. Can I? 4 plus 4 is 8, 16. I couldn't do it. Hmm. I couldn't have done that.
Can I?
Irresistible is what I'm trying to say. All
Well,
right. Well,
it's in the past. Just say you did the phantasmal killer, just
yeah.
without the irresistible, and I got a 20 anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm actually.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go with that. So I'm not gonna cast it again. So what does that mean? Oh God, this means that these guys are level 8 mages, and this guy's level 13. So there you go. So there you go.
Okay.
All right. So
Can I?
I could still cast the Phantasmal Killer, but without the irresistible.
Irresistible,
All right. Well, that's good.
which is so much better.
Well, yeah. Well,
Yeah, at
uh,
least it gives me a chance.
absolutely. Well, yeah, absolutely.
Okay then.
So
Did,
Bell,
did I did I hit by chance?
the armor class for this guy. Come on, dude.
The
Never
wizard,
mind.
Fuck.
wizard. I don't think they have Persian armor.
Give me a
It's
second.
on natural armor and dex.
Oh, well, they
Just
well,
the
they got
item.
bracers and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Hold on, guys.
Well, look at me. The thing.
My token's not
I'll
set up real. Let me just set them up real fast.
okay, take your time.
In the meantime, I haven't heard much from Kane. Are you still awake, Kane?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. All right. So we got.
Yeah, I'm just kind of listening and absorbing it all.
Alright.
Trying to think
There's
of
a
what
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to figure what spell I'm gonna cast next.
Oh, okay.
I could use a heal.
Okay, Ben.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I can hit you with a heal. Is it my turn now?
Yes.
No, we're,
well-
we're trying to figure out what
Oh.
the big boss guy's AC is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me. I'm about to
So
put it in there.
trigger to attack. So
Yeah.
All right. So we got.
you got to roll a balance on that on
It's
one of
25?
the two of them. Wow.
20,
Got to roll a
25.
balance on two of them.
All right.
there.
It's 25, by the way, for the armor class.
Okay. Well,
None of them hit, but you still got to
Okay.
roll 2 balance checks. There.
wouldn't it be one balance check because once a critical fumble
No.
happens, you don't get any additional attacks?
Oh, no,
Well,
it's-
if you make your balance check, yes, you get
Yeah. By the
Oh,
way,
wow.
attacks.
the enemies, if they roll a 1, they automatically fall to the floor. I don't get a balance, so there's a little there's a positive on that.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Okay, so 1,
Fail.
2. So as long as the first one failed, that
the
means
first one failed, so you're already on the ground, so it doesn't
yeah, I'm
matter.
already going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you're on the ground
Okay.
and you miss. All right. So we got Bell is done. Kane, you're up.
All right. You say you need a heal, so
Wait,
do a cure moderate. It's gonna be 2d8 plus 10. And cure moderate is a.
I'm surprised you guys didn't freak out. Usually players will freak out when they hear about the irresistible.
What's that?
It's that I get a lot of pushback when I start doing these metamagic things.
it is what it is.
Yeah. Well,
Well, as long as you have the prerequisites for it, sure.
yeah. No, this is the boss. But I wanted to make sure you knew where I'm coming from, and I explained it to you and all that. All right. Well, 22 misses if you're trying to hit a. Well, if you're trying to
No.
hit a.
No, that's what he's healing me for.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got you.
heal
I
him.
got you. All right.
Yeah. So, Cure Moderate. That's a level 2 spell. So okay, I'm still good on spells.
Yeah.
Right. That's my action.
You have envelop the wall and maximize spell.
Me?
No, I'm talking to DM.
Okay.
Envelop the wall. I don't even know what that is. Maximize. I do have that.
Well, those are the prerequisites for irresistible spell, by the way.
Oh shit. Well, then I would have to have the other one. Well, I'm at 15 level. I can get. I can have like a couple of feats. I just kind of.
Yeah.
I just kind of. For the boss, especially for the mages, anything that's a prerequisite, I'm gonna take. I'm not gonna take the bullshit stuff that it's useless to me. All right.
Okay,
well,
I'm gonna move there. 'Cause I'm flying at 30 feet. And then I'm sorry, Gur, but you're gonna take a. Well, no, actually not, because I can do shape breath. I create a safe zone around Gur.
You can do a line. Why don't you just do a line?
Well,
But,
I don't want to do a line. I want to
whatever,
get
dude.
all those little guys, whatever those little guys are.
There's only one boss, so I don't know.
Well, what are the two little guys next to him?
That's Gur. Oh, wait a minute. This is the. What the hell is this?
What are
Oh,
those
okay.
little goblin
Oh,
guys?
yeah. That's from. That's a previous encounter. All right.
Oh.
So there you go. Yeah. Don't worry about those guys.
That's fine. I can still create a safe zone around Gur. He won't be the one taking damage, so. Just safe zone around Gur, and I need a reflex save. 24, please.
What the hell? God damn it! Did I? I got rid of my boss.
Yeah, you did. You deleted him.
Yeah. I
No,
know.
he's still there.
No,
Is
that's the wrong guy. That's not the right guy.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Shit. That is the right guy. Why the fuck?
This is the right
know
guy.
what?
No, he's still there. He's right. He's right
No, no,
there.
no.
DM.
I
You used Goblin as the boss. When you clicked on the boss to reset his stats.
Oh
you
yeah.
clicked on those Goblin guys.
Yeah, I was looking at the DC is not his armor class is not 25 guys. It's 19. So
That would make more sense for
yeah.
Wizard.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, what?
yeah. All right, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, sorry
about
his-
that.
his- so Gur's first attack did hit then,
all right.
before he fumbled. So
All right. All right. Stone
Okay.
Skin is a 10 on the DR. So I'm letting you know right now. Stone Skin.
Okay, that's if it's magical, or I thought it has like a
it's just 10 to everything.
Yeah, you still have to do the spell resistance. Spell resistance is cast level, which we already figured out that he's
You don't
13.
get, this is energy, DM. There's
Oh.
no spell resistance.
resistance.
I'm not targeting
Is it
you. It's an area effect. I'm not
Oh.
targeting you.
All right, gotcha. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm waiting for Gur to roll his first attack damage.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
my
'cause
bad.
you did hit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I am so sorry then. My first attack damage, just go by the first one, and there it is.
all right. So that's did you hit, by the way?
Yeah,
Yeah, with the
his
19.
first hit before he fumbled, he hit.
Oh, okay. I see. I got you. So 12. All right. DR is 10.
12
Therefore, I only take 10. I only take 2 damage. All right. So 2 damage. Got it. All right. Now, whoever can go. Okay, that's the breath weapon. I got you.
Now the breath weapon does 28 electrical damage. And I don't
Alright.
think that gets reducted.
No, but he does have spell resistance, right?
Doesn't matter, he needs energy resistance electric to lower that damage.
Oh, electric.
Breath
What? Yeah, I'm
breath
not, I don't
weapons are supernatural abilities, not spell-like. So not so.
I think they still count. Here's a handout, by the way.
No, because I'm not targeting you, DM. Spell resistance is a targeted spell. That it
All right. Well, yeah, that's fine. All right. Well, just go ahead and do your damage. Yeah.
I did, 28.
Do I get a reflex on that?
Yeah, 24.
All right. So here's my. God damn it. Technically, this is not the right stats for, but I couldn't find a 15th level drow. But that's fine. That's fine. So here's my save. God damn,
Fail
this
it.
sucks. All right. Well,
Full 28.
yeah, 28. All right. Celerity is a fourth level, correct? Celerity, fourth level.
Uh,
What's not? What am I? I'm not thinking celerity. Um, uh, it's that spell that kicks in when shit happens. Consistency, contingency. There you go. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Contingency.
contingency.
Yes.
Yeah, is a it's a sixth level spell. Therefore,
Yes.
he'd have to be a 12. So yeah, I can cast that. All right. So well, actually, I would have cast that earlier. All right. Well, is that it, Mister Breath Weapon?
yep.
All right. We got sorcerers. All right. So again, the only the boss gets meta magic, so you don't have to worry about maximizing sorcerers over here. But they have plenty of magic missiles, and they see Mister Bell there, and they're liking what they see. They figured that the boss is going to take care of the big guy. So here's the 5d4 three times. Yeah, it's a cheap spell. I could have done something better, but fuck it. All right, so that's one, two, and three. That's it for my spellcasters.
Okay, let me
Uh,
just add that.
yeah, that would
So,
be 20. Well, you could do
28.
this. You can just put R roll and then just put all the numbers, and the roll
Mhm.
20 will add them together. Roll and
What?
then yeah, just you just roll and then it adds all that together. So it's a 49.
That's tight. Okay, that's
Yeah.
cool. Let me go
All
and add it
right.
to my hit points. Subtract it
That's
from my hit
uh
points.
that's that's a little bit of damage there. All right, we got
Yeah.
the mage. All right, so the mage is like, oh shit, this is not good. All right, so what can he do to kill you? Of course, I can have
Oh, the mage already.
yeah, the mage is 15. Uh, what's
13
13? That's correct.
effective.
No,
Caster.
what I'm thinking of, what kind of weapon can I kill you with? So let's see what I can get here. You know what? I have. You guys might like this if you do kill him. There's a there's that double wand thing that it's a double wand. You guys know what I'm talking about? It got
It's a
like
two.
two. Yeah, it's like a. Uh, you guys know what I'm talking about? It's
No.
like a crossbow that has like two or three wands in it. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about. Anybody know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay, well let me see if I can.
Uh,
No.
It's a
I
good
know a
item.
feat is called double wine wilder, but I don't even know
No,
about
it's
double
like a
wine.
crazy magic missile wand. And again, if you do kill me, then it's definitely very helpful to have. Um, I gotta find that because you guys might want to pick that up if you win the fight. Multi-shot. It makes a multi-shot magic multi-shot wand. All right, that should probably get us somewhere. Rod of many wands. That's what I was talking about, guys. Rod of many
Yeah, Rod of
wands.
Many Wands. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so we got complete mage 128. Here's the link, and or you can Google it. Actually, here's a link so we can read it, and you guys
Cool.
again,
Yeah.
yeah, the boss
Yeah,
is
it fires full round action does all three wands.
yeah, all three ones. All right, well they're not maximized, so don't worry about that. All right, so here's three wands on you.
Of
One
what?
thief. Well, aversion. So, aversion. Let me just make sure that I'm thinking about the right thing. I'm trying to lower your caster level or your cast level, which I think it's aversion. Inversion. Inversion. That's not
Is
it.
he casting? Oh no, he's just activating the
What's the
spell.
one that lowers your? You know what? Feeble mind. Feeble mind.
Yes.
Feeble mind. Okay, I got it. All right. So feeble mind. Just want to make sure that I have the levels for it. It's a fifth level, so I have to be 10th level, which I do make it. All right,
Mhm.
feeble mind. If you're a arcane caster, I get an additional plus, or you get an additional -4 to your saving throw. Are you a caster, Mister Big Guy? Chris?
Ben.
Well, you
Ben Hur.
gotta activate him first.
Oh,
You
okay.
gotta-
Well,
you can't ask that. You don't know if I'm a
oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm
arcane yet.
gonna. Yeah, that's
If
yeah.
it doesn't work,
No, you're
or if
totally
it
correct.
does,
All right. Well, I'm gonna do a feeble mind.
spell resistance first, 3
Oh
times.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Spell resistance. All right. So 1d20 plus 15.
13.
Yes, 13. Yeah. Thanks. That's all right. So I make it. All right.
Makes
So.
it 2 more. You're firing 3 wands.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. You're right. No, 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 guys. You know that wands have their own saves. Wands have their own saves, guys.
Yeah,
And
exactly. That's why you have to roll 3 spell resistances.
Stop.
oh, okay. Yeah. I got
Firing 3 wands at me. Each
Oh,
one
okay.
is a target.
All right, so let me go ahead and roll that again. All right, that 24 and that. Oh, maximize that
They
one.
all make it.
All right, so Feeble Mind is it's a 5th level spell plus my modifier, which is 5, meaning that is a 20 will save. 20 will save. 20 will save.
Make
Feeble
that
Mind.
one, fail 1, and fail 2. So I failed
Oh.
2 of them.
All right, so you
my intelligence and charisma are 1.
Excuse
All
me.
right, so technically you're a buffoon, I would assume. I don't think you guys can do anything on a 1, but
Yeah,
you're-
we're
I-
just not intelligent. You just attacked me, dude. I'm gonna attack
Oh yeah,
you.
right. Yeah. Well, we'll look that up later. I think at a 1 you're pretty much just drooling, if I'm not mistaken. So that's it for my mage. The
Well,
boss
no,
guy.
it's essentially I'm slightly better than an unintelligent being.
Well, the thing is,
So
are
you
you?
just attacked me. So I'm gonna. If you
Well-
attack an unintelligent being, it's gonna attack you in return.
Intelligence. Well, let's look it up here. Of 1. Intelligence of 1. I think intelligence, you're you're kind of pretty much fucked. Let's see. Intelligence. An animal with intelligence of 1 or 2. So you're basically like an animal. Yeah. As far as
Like
any kind.
intelligence?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well-
it's an animal. So you just attacked me, dude. You
Oh,
didn't
well-
really do anything.
Seriously doubt that, but okay. I don't think you should be able to just act normally with intelligence of 1. That's not kosher. Mr.
No, if you attack an animal, it will attack you in return.
Well,
well,
fight or flight, you'd either run or attack, one of the two.
Yeah.
all right, that's fine. That's fine. He's a mage. I can do
Man.
a for upshot. It's not a big deal. All right, so we got Dell. You're up. Or Bell. I'm sorry. You got
Oh,
3 guys
okay.
there. You got 3 guys there.
That's right. That's
Your
right.
your friend
Okay,
just
I
turned
see.
into a animal thing. Well, he's not physically an animal, but I mean, actually, technically,
My
you don't really know
intelligence
that.
of an animal.
Yeah, that's
for now.
Yeah, that's fine. He's
I don't care too much about these guys. I want to get a little cool. I'm gonna activate this power around me.
all right. Now let's think about what's happening here. Your tank is. Well, I'm not gonna say anymore.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what happened to the tank.
Yeah, you got you. Well, yeah, go ahead and go, Bell.
But I know Gur's there, so. Where can I find this? There it is. I'm going to activate that astral construct, and I'm going to envelop it around myself.
Actually, I do have an immediate action. Yeah, gotcha. All right, go ahead. Yes.
And then Gur is going to use his move action to stand up, and Gur is going to attack the mage.
All right, so the boss over here.
Yeah, the boss.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
gotcha. Yeah, sure.
So
Go
let's see
ahead.
if he actually hits.
All right. Well, his armor class is a 19, if that's what you're asking. Technically, this big guy is providing cover, so that's gonna make his armor class +4 for that.
Actually, where's the guy at anyway? I don't see him on the map.
he's-
Where's he at?
Well, if you can't see him, your vision is probably not
Oh
good
yeah,
enough to
I
see
see him now. I see him now. I see him.
Oh,
now.
okay.
There
Oh,
he
yeah,
is.
you can see him. Yeah.
See the codes
Yeah.
are there. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, I'm already right on top of the guy. So,
Oh, okay.
and
All
what
right. Well,
about that spell that what's the name cast on it? So I still have that +2 to attack still.
don't you have to be like next to him? I think. I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Well, that's right. I get those saving throw. Oh, I don't make them anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
All right.
hit with one. Hit once, twice. I only hit twice.
Oh, that's you, Gar. Okay, yeah, you're in front of me. I got you. Yeah.
I only
All
hit
right.
twice.
All right. What's the total damage?
I'm rolling the damage right now, which
Hey,
sucks.
Gur?
Yes.
No.
One, two.
Did you roll to confirm that crit?
Oh no, did not roll confirm the crit. Let me go and roll that right now. Thanks for saying something. I didn't even see that damn thing. Just take the top roll, please.
All right. Yeah.
Top roll. It does make it, so you need to roll. Wait, hold on. No, sorry. I lost. 1d20. Here we go. Yeah, it makes it.
Yeah, it does. Okay,
All
so
right.
let me.
So another damage roll. So 20, 17, and.
Yeah. 19 armor class. Are you? Yeah, you good.
Uh,
Now that's a lot of for a little guy. You're using a large battle axe, or that's not a battle axe.
I know.
Fist.
Oh,
Okay.
17 and 12. 20 plus 17 plus 12. Total
All right. Well, he's got to
49
do.
damage.
Let's not forget that it's for each attack. There's a DR of 10. So just
Well,
heads up
that
there.
crit damage goes on one attack, so that goes on the 17,
Well,
so
yeah. Whatever
12,
damage,
17,
just subtract the 10.
9, so 19 plus 10 is 29.
All right.
So two attacks,
So
so you
the
got
second
20.
attack. So the second attack. Well, actually, the first attack. The first attack does how
Well,
much?
actually, here's a question I gotta ask you. It says, okay, the target creature gains resistance to a blow, cut stabs. The subject gains damage reduction of 10 adamantine, whatever it's called. Is that not the case?
Adamantine. You need to
Adamantium.
have
Yes.
an
Yeah.
adamantine weapon.
Yeah. Which you
Okay,
don't.
did I hit him the first time?
Armor class is 19.
Yes, I did hit him the first time, and let me just double check. I
Does
don't know
your,
if I had
ba-
the
does your battle
Well,
fist have transmuting?
as a metaline,
well,
which
basically,
trans.
the thing is, I
Oh,
already.
after the first hit, it transfers to whatever the damage reduction is
That is correct.
to overcome it.
That's why I was asking. I hit it on the very first round. This is the second round of attack.
No,
So yes,
well,
it
yeah. Well,
transform.
here's the thing.
It did
He's got a
transform.
contingency, guys, so he's going to teleport out. Uh, Depending on how much of a damage you do on the first attack. So
That's perfectly fine.
yeah. So yeah, what was the first attack? Because I'm going to let you know right now because I'm transparent with you
The
guys.
first attack was 20 damage total.
All right.
It
So
has the adamantine property.
he does have the adamantium. Isn't that a
No,
coincidence?
his weapon has the special enhancement bonus that after the first time it hits the target, it transmutes to overcome any damage reduction.
What's the weapon called?
Metaline.
It's a Metaline. It's a +2 enhancement,
That is correct.
Meta line.
That's in the Underdark book.
+2 bonus.
You just happen
Yes.
to have that. You just happen to have that. Just
Yeah.
okay.
Well, it's a good thing to have
Yeah, but
against
just
damage reduction.
yeah, but
It's in Magic Item Compendium as well.
yeah. I'm just
So-
saying, just happen to have that. I'm just it's a coincidence. That's all. All right. Well, you said you did how much damage on the first attack?
Let me look again. If it means anything, you can take a look at my character sheet. Everything's written in there.
No. I
You're
just thought it
looking.
was just nobody has adamantium weapons, so I just thought it was. Yeah, I understand you have that weapon that is not technically adamantium, but yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's cool. It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna teleport out anyway, so
Okay.
doesn't really, yeah. All right, well, again, after the first attack, a contingency teleport. So there you go, guys. He's gone, but not dead. All right, so So technically, what was the total damage one more time? 22, 20?
20.
20.
Yeah,
All right.
20.
Well, he had 20 hit points. The adding, and you guys can watch the video. You can. So he's got 20 hit points. You hit 20. He goes to 1. He can do, and you guys know when you hit 0, you can only perform one action. That action is, I got to get this fucking potion in my mouth. So he teleported out, and now he's somewhere. Don't know where he is, but just to be transparent with you guys, at 0 you can do one action. Now, if you would have done more than 20, I was like, oh shit, he's probably unconscious somewhere. I got a roll to stabilize, and then so on and so forth. All right, so he's gonna get the fuck out of Dodge, and he more than likely might come back. Regardless if he comes back or not, you still get experience points for him. So let me just move him out of the. All right. Well, while you are doing that, Kane, you're next, sir.
Okay. Can I tell something's off with Ben
Um.
underneath me?
Well, I mean, we'll get to the details of what a one like a one intelligence. I don't know the exact details of how a one intelligence should be acting, but he's saying that he's acting normal, which I don't think is correct. But I'll look it up later.
If he has a
Record
one
go-
intelligence, he's probably not talking. He's probably just grunting and doing the Incredible Hulk thing right now.
Yeah. But what do you
By
have?
the way,
Yeah,
DM, you're now at -1 hit point on the sorcerer that teleported.
Well, remember I mentioned that at 0 you have
You take
one
a
action.
potion.
I know, but if you take a standard action or any strenuous act,
It's
you
not a strenuous.
deals 1 point of damage.
It's not a strenuous act for me to grab a potion and drink it. That's not a strenuous act. Strenuous act is me running out of here or moving. You can probably crawl. Crawl is not a strenuous action. Just a little heads up there. All right. So
understand.
Wouldn't
yeah.
drinking
go
a
ahead.
potion unless you have the belt be
Well,
an
you have-
attack of opportunity?
Well, again, he teleported out, right? You hit.
He teleported first.
Yeah, you teleported out. Well, that because of the contingency, it pops off automatically. He's at 0. I have one action that I can do, and by the way, I have a belt, a potion belt, which is technically not even a standard.
That's
Actually,
all I
no.
wanted to confirm.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we got Bell.
Let's go.
Yeah. You already went, right? Oh, you.
Yep, that was
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
Bell's turn.
Yeah, but
All right,
Kane didn't go. But
Okay,
what did Kane do?
Yeah. I was just trying to, reason out if I know to cast restoration on him because I didn't spellcraft the spell when it was cast.
Oh, okay. Well,
You-
to identify a spell, which was a feeble mind, I think it's 15
Spellcraft.
plus 5. Spellcraft is 20. Well,
you can
spellcraft.
still
Yeah.
do it.
I have no ranks in it, so I'd have to roll.
Yeah,
that's
that's a
only.
trained
Can't do it.
skill. That's a trained skill. If you have no ranks,
So, yeah.
you can't even make a
Well,
roll.
you would see that if I started drooling with with 1 intelligence, then you can see something's happened to me.
Well, regardless,
Oh, yeah.
don't worry about him. Don't die.
Yeah.
And there's three sorcerers there. Forget about him.
Okay.
Don't die. So
Well, I mean, I don't have anything offensive really, so I'm more healing, buffing. So
all right.
if he's obviously drooling and not looking right, acting dumb, would that be grounds of cast
Oh.
restoration?
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
That's up to you.
No, wait a minute, guys. Hold on. I made a huge error.
What's that?
The wand can the level of a wand that it can hold is a minimum of a 3rd level, if I'm not mistaken. Right, guys? A wand has
Hold on. What is it in? Complete mage.
it's in the
Yeah.
no
The max level is 4 on a spell a wand can hold.
Oh, is it 4? Okay, well then forget it.
Yeah.
Then.
On
yeah,
the-
Feeble mind is a.
It was 4th level lore. He's right.
Oh, okay. Sorry about. You know what? I was thinking of potion. So yeah.
Ah.
Actually, feeble mind is a 5th level spell. So if
Yeah.
I was doing it with the machine gun, that wouldn't have worked. So sorry about that,
So
man.
I'm technically not feeble-minded.
You're not feeble
Well, then
minded.
now you gotta
No.
think of a spell that you would have used.
No,
Yeah.
no, it was my mistake, dude.
Oh.
You're not retarded. So I just, I say for
You
example, you.
tried. No, no, no. You tried firing at it, and then it just like made little sparks. Pew!
Oh yeah, yeah. All right, we're good. Just I'm glad I remembered that.
Okay.
So there is a limit to the wands, which is fourth level, and feeble minded, which is eighth.
Excuse me.
So if anything, I would
Okay.
have done a different spell, and it wouldn't have worked. So you would have hit me, and I would have teleported regardless. So we're back. We're back to square one. All right, Kane,
Okay.
Okay.
you're up.
So Kane, you can heal me again if you want.
Excuse
Still
me.
not at full health.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Now you know he's coming back. By the way, he's
It was
gonna
those
come back.
dang magic missiles.
Yeah, I should have put it. Ah, no, the magic missile wouldn't have done enough damage.
All right, gain 18.
Woohoo.
All right, 18. All right, I'm glad I remembered that wand thing. All right, so you did. Which one do you want to hit, by the way?
No, that's healing me.
Oh, okay, got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, you see,
Well, you have to actually be next to him to heal him. So.
He's on me.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
On
Okay,
top
I
of
got you.
I'm touching him. So,
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, we got Ben. All right, Ben, you are up, sir.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna create a safe spot for Bell, and then I'm gonna do my breath.
Breath it is.
42 electric damage, unless it, and reflex 24 for half.
All right, so we got this guy. Let me take this out of the way.
By the way,
Uh,
you do get -2 for saves while around Kane.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I actually
Fail
wasn't.
and fail! Woohoo! That
Actually wasn't.
-2 made him fail.
Yeah, I wasn't actually too crazy about destroying you guys. So I was like, okay, that's not good.
Well, too crazy, really? Irresistible phantasmal killer.
That's what it does, man. That's what it does. All right. So what's the damage again? 42.
42.
All right. So these guys don't have that much hit points. All right. So I got that, and I got that. All right. So this guy sees that he's gonna have some problems. All right. So what he does, well, the ever handy dandy fireball, which is always easy to use. So we got, I guess he's 10d6 or 6d6, 6d10. I'm sorry. All right. So where am I gonna put it? Let me put the damage first, and then the torch. Well, I definitely want to get the big guy. I don't think you're close enough to me, Mr. Bell.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think I have range on you. Let me just double check that with a torch. Come on, torch. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna use the drow as a torch. All right, so there. Oh, there now it showed up. All right,
Oh,
so
I put
yeah,
it there,
yeah. Okay, well there you go. All right, well
There you go.
yeah, you both get hit. So the save is 3 plus 5 is 18. Oh, and I'm gonna spell focus it. So that is 3 5 is 19 for the spell focus.
And
Not
you
gonna
get
worry about
+2,
it.
so
I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna activate that power.
you do realize that you get fire resistance 10, right?
What about Bell?
Yeah, and then if I activate that power, then that means I'll take no damage.
what is this, a
1, 2,
reflex
3,
save?
4, 5, 6.
Yep.
I'll take.
Yeah, it's
I'll
a
take
reflex
no damage.
of 19 for half damage on that 40. So half damage on 40 fireball.
Woohoo!
Well, that's
And he has damage resistance 20, so resistance fire 20, so
well, he didn't make his reflex, by the way. It was a
Yes, he did. He
Well,
got a
yeah,
19.
oh, yeah, he did.
I
All
got
right,
a 19.
who was
And Bell did a power that negates it.
all right. What about your other leadership guy? Is he doing something? Don't you have like
Sure.
Yeah, somebody has a slave with him, right?
Yeah, that's Bell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
my
okay.
character. Gur is my slave, technically.
Oh, okay. And well, then who's? Oh, Kane. Kane, where the
There's
hell
only
are you?
four people,
Yeah.
technically four people here.
Oh,
So
yeah. It's Gur. I'm sorry. I didn't see him.
Gur is the minion.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's gonna be it for him. Uh, Mage is healing himself. You guys are obviously aware of that. Bell, you're up, sir.
Uh, I'll tell Gur. Take care of Wizard. And I'll start my attack. No, wrong button. Did that roll? Not
Well,
in here.
the
No.
armor class is he did have a shield. 18 plus 4 is
There
22.
it goes.
He has
Oh my god.
shields. He's got shield spelled on, by the way. So,
Doesn't
So
matter.
two of
First
them
one.
hit then.
all right. So it's 22 armor class.
Yeah, two of them
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Let me roll damage. God dang, I'm not really hitting anything like I wanted to. But it's alright. Better than nothing.
All right. So he also has the stone scan. So it's just a little heads up on that.
So,
So all the mages have stone skin.
Well, when you prepare for battle, you're not gonna do something stupid. So you see your friend doing, hey, I think it would be a good idea to do stone skin, put shield on, maybe have some flask, get some poisons ready, so on and so forth. My guy, the drow are not idiots. They're fucking intelligent. All right, well, the stone
Apparently,
skin.
you tried to make me an idiot.
Well, actually, if you would have been more aware of the wands and the limitations they had, you could have put me in check, but you didn't. All right, so
okay. I did that for attack, and then Buff Mood will activate this power. The DC is a 4th level power. I gave it 2, so the DC would be 23. And I gotta get past the spell resistance. How do I do that? No, I'm not real familiar with that.
It's power resistance, not spell resistance.
Or power resistance. How do I do that?
that's.
He has to have power resistance.
I don't have power resistance.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
I've got. I think spell resistance works as
Spell
a power.
resistance is for arcane spells and
Yeah, but it's a transparency.
divine spells.
Yeah, but it's
But-
it's a transparency campaign, meaning that Psionis's work on the spell DC.
Which is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Look, I'm not 100%
Okay,
on
so-
power, guys. You might.
No, it's a mental power. You need to have power resistance.
But if it's a
from the mind.
transparency, but if
Yeah, if
it's
it's transparency, then both would work. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
yeah, okay, all right.
That means
I
they're
get
the
it.
same, pretty much.
It is
Okay.
so.
Yeah, all right.
But since it's a transparent world, that's pretty cool. That means hopefully I can take up some. Okay, so I roll a 1d20. What do I add to that?
That's a good. I mean, I don't know squat about power stuff. I don't.
Well,
Even,
no, well, it's same thing as
Oh,
spell resistance.
your manifest-
oh,
level.
oh yeah. Well,
Your
Must
manifestor level.
yeah. Well, the spell resistance for this guy, by the way, is 19.
I missed it.
19.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, then, nothing happens. I would assume, right?
Yep.
No.
Oh yeah. All right. We got Kane. Kane, you guys are.
All right.
Yeah.
How's my ride looking? Is it bleeding?
Well, you can see a few cuts.
Yeah.
Not too deep though.
Well, I'm halfway through my 2nd level spells, so I could activate Mass Lesser Vigor and give us fast healing.
I like that. On Gur.
What number of fast healing? Fast healing 2, 3, what?
1. It's
Fast healing
lesser.
1?
Yeah.
Okay. So next round we gain 1.
Yeah,
So it's for 21 rounds. Um, but I think that's more out of combat healing
yeah.
All right.
use.
That's fine.
So
He's not going to survive that much longer, so.
okay, well I'll save that for out of combat
Okay.
and hit you with cure moderate again.
Okay, my guy was healing last round. Just my boss, I mean.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, just yeah. All right. Well, Ben, you're up.
That's fine.
Yeah.
19.
Oh, 19. What was that 19, Kane? What are you doing, by the way? Oh, you're healing
He's
now. All right.
Healing
me.
Ben.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
Okay, I'm going to fly here. And I am going to do a line of fire.
Immediate action from the boss, who he's just come back. He actually, no, I'm sorry. I have to come back on my initiative, so I can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right. Well, regardless, yeah, do what you got to do, because I'm gonna.
Well, you need to make a reflex save 24 or take 29 damage.
All right. So save. Right. We got save on the reflex 24 or 23.
Woohoo! Fail. Take 29 fire damage.
29. Okay. He doesn't have that much hit points. No, he does. He's got 29. So he technically can do one last hurrah when his turn comes up. All right, so he's at 0, and you already know what 0 does. So what are you up to?
Well,
Is that-
that's my.
That's it.
That was
Oh,
my
This is
standard.
that.
So.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
All right, so sorcerer is going to not want to die, so he's going to Mr. Gurr. You can attack of opportunity. Well, actually, he does have the he's got a potion belt, which you already know. If you don't know, you don't get an attack of opportunity. So
Okay.
I'm gonna drink my 4d8 plus. I think it's 5, right, guys? 4d8 plus 5 for a serious.
Sounds right.
Yeah, 48 plus 5. All right, so
3d8 plus 5.
is it 3d8?
Your moderate is 2d8. Serious is 3d8.
What's the highest one that I can get? Is it the serious?
Yeah.
All right, so it's
Here,
3d8 plus 5.
let's see.
All right, so 3d8 plus 5, I get 19 back. So I am technically at 19. All right, so that's all I can do for my guy, but at least he's not dead. All right, so now the guy does come back, and again, that's a standard. He also has an immediate action. How does he have an immediate action? It's a quicken.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a quicken. It's a quicken is a swift action on a 4-level adjustment. So I just have to get a spell and adjust. Let's see, what can I do? It's got to be a third level or under for me to. And I can't
Okay.
maximize because I'm already using quicken. So what the hell am I gonna do? Oh, I do have Fell Drain on my my attacks. That's a meta magic,
Cool.
by the way. What that does is for every attack that hits you, you lose a level. So
Sweet.
I'm going to ask a question here. Let's go ahead and look at Fell Drain, because in my other in another campaign, we use one magic missile as one attack. But if you read the description for Fell Drain, it says every attack you lose one level. So Fell Drain.
I believe we agreed that
Well,
it doesn't
that
matter
can't-
how many missiles you have, you're still
just-
attacking one.
I'm just saying, in that campaign, we went with that. I'm asking you guys whether we should go with that. All right. I think yeah. Basically, should we do, because there's 5 magic missiles, right? That means there's 5
Yeah.
attacks. That means that's 5 levels. But we kind of thought that was a little too, like, that's way over the top.
Yeah.
So in
That's
the other
egregious.
yeah, that's pretty crazy. So in the other campaign, we just said, okay, well, one magic missile is one magic missile. So you guys are good with that? Because I'm good with that. I don't want to destroy you guys because it's.
You gotta read that, DM. That means it adds 2 levels higher than the spell's actual level.
2 and 4, and I also have this feat. Let me show you the feat. It's called what's it called? It reduces uh, the spell level adjustment by one. It's feat, and it's called. You guys know what I'm talking
That's all
about?
you need to know. That's all you need to tell me. It reduces it by one.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well, then the other guys might want to know because that's a pretty good feat to have. Let me give you what it is. Oh shit! I'll bring it up later um, on the
Yeah, I
whatchamacallit.
mean,
All right, so it reduces it by two, therefore I can do that. So what the hell was I gonna do?
I
Shit.
have no
oh,
clue.
drain.
Fell drain. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
drain with a magic
yeah.
missile on
Fell drain with a
somebody.
magic missile, right? All right, so the big guy's gonna get magic missile, which I can't maximize. So it's gonna be 5d4 plus one level lost. 5d4 plus five. All right, man. That's 22 and one loosed level. I think you went. If you don't know what fell drain does, let me give you the link. It's a
I
pretty
already
good.
found it.
Okay. Now, yeah, I mean, I break out the big guns for the bosses. Just to let you know.
It
All right.
really didn't do anything for
I'm,
my level.
well, I'm just. I mean, it could be worse. I could have done a black tentacles, and you would have been taking damage every round. So
Yeah.
yeah, so
Ooh.
it could have been worse. All right, so Dell or Bell.
Where is this guy at? Can you highlight him on the map?
He is over here. He basically came in the same spot. Actually, let me fix that. All right, there you go. Can you see him now? He's in the same
Yeah, I see him
square.
now.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
one,
By the way, you guys are
two,
doing pretty good. You know, pretty good. So,
45,
I
50,
mean,
55,
the two
60.
sorcerers went down pretty fast.
Bam. And I'm going to activate this power on this guy as soon as I find it.
All right. All right.
He's gonna
Still
make a
blowing them.
fortitude save.
Even with my, do I get a, spell resist? Okay, I don't get spell resist. All right. Well, here's my save. Pow. Oh,
Yeah,
what
definitely
is?
make. Well, let's see.
It's one, so it automatically fails. Remember?
Oh, is it a fort save? It's a will save, isn't it?
Fort
Yeah,
Oh
save.
yeah, yeah. It's a
fort
fort.
save.
God damn, I fucked up. All right, I
So
fucked.
12th level, technically, so his spell resistance will go down by 12.
Ooh, shit. All right, so his spell resistance right now is the hell is it? Oh, fuck. That was the. Oh well, we already know he's a 13th level caster, so it's 23. 23 minus 12 is 14.
Yep.
No, 12. No, is that 23? I think that's right. So let me just put down 12 minus 23. I think it's 11. All right, so it's 11, guys. All right, so my resistance is 11. All right, Mr. Kane, you're up.
Oh no,
yeah,
Gur still has to go.
Gur's there.
Oh, okay, okay, go
Gur's
ahead.
gonna
Just
just
finish
finish
off.
out this guy.
Oh, okay, okay, not a problem. We're pretty much done, by the way. So,
Any of those hit that guy? 19, 23. I think only the 23 hit.
all right, and that's on the sorcerer. Okay,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
only in
yeah.
the search one, unfortunately. But let me roll damage for him.
Oh, so he's. Okay, so yeah. His armor class was 22, by the way. Oh, actually, he's prone since he went out. So you get a plus
Yeah.
4. So yeah, you're right. So it goes back to
So
18. Yeah. So he's technically
also
4.
okay, so it means two
So
attack hits.
2 attacks
Yeah,
hit. So
his
roll
armor
another
class
damage.
is his armor class is 18 because he had
Oh
shield.
no,
So
three attacks hit. Three
yeah,
attacks hit.
he had shield. It went up to 22, but he's prone, so it goes down to 18 again. So
So total
He's dead.
well, he only had
of
19.
52.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he's only. All right. Well, you only have one. You only have one boss that is left. All right,
Yeah,
Kane.
my
Yeah.
turn.
Kane, you weren't. Yeah. So go ahead and
Yeah.
go,
Yeah.
man. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took a lot of magic missile last turn.
Restoration.
So
I don't care about magic missile.
okay. All right. So
The
I can hit you
hell?
with a resto and bring back your level.
Woohoo!
Inversion.
So that's a
Invasion.
4th level.
God damn! I can't think of the spell that. I guess I'll do another. I'll do another feeble mind. Fuck it. Oh, actually, yeah, I can do a feeble mind. Yeah. He's 13, so yeah.
All right.
All right, so
My turn.
feeble mind. 5, 10. Yeah, you can do it. All right. Yeah,
My
do your
turn.
thing. Yeah.
Bam.
Immediate action before you get close to me. Feeble mind. Pow. How you like me now? All right, so here's the feeble
Spell
mind.
resistance.
All right, yeah, that's absolutely. All right, so we got 1d20 plus 13.
It's a
Pow.
standard action.
Immediate action for celerity, as if that's what you're asking.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, well, you guys, hey, at least nobody died. That's which is good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but you know what to expect next time. So I'm just.
I need a reflex save, Mr.
Yeah.
Man.
I gotta move back.
Oh.
All right. So, and technically, this is. This guy's
Woohoo!
not
He
right.
failed.
25 damage. I think down goes Frazier.
Well, I rolled a 22. Is that?
Nope. You gotta
DC
get
24.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. Give me the damage. Oh, that 25. Gotcha.
Right.
Yeah. All right. So my contingency's gone for today. Let's see. What can he do?
You already used your immediate action.
Yeah. All right, guys. He's dead. All right. So there you go. Hey, that was a good fight, guys. A good fight. I should have
Yeah.
done the black tentacles. Yeah, I'll do that next time. I didn't think it.
I hate
I'm
the spell.
flying, dude, so that wouldn't affect me.
Black tentacles can put. I think somebody in my campaign put the black tentacles. Well, I don't know. I didn't really argue with him about it, but I don't know if the black tentacles actually have to be on the floor. I'm not 100% on that. I'd have to look it up. Regardless, you guys beat the guys, so that's all that matters.
Okay.
All right, so
Hey,
we got. Yeah.
It springs
do-
forth from the earth, floor, or whatever surface is underfoot, including.
I gotcha. Yeah,
So.
but there's a height on the black tentacles, so I think if
10-foot long, 20-foot radius spread. So
Okay.
10 foot long, I could make it
each
10.
10-foot long tentacle. So I
It
was
got-
in 30 feet in the air. So
But couldn't I do a 10-foot long? Well, I forget.
no,
It
the
doesn't matter.
tentacles themselves are 10 feet long, and you have
Yeah,
to do it on the ground. So
All right. Well, that's fine. It doesn't matter because I missed my chance.
yeah.
All right. Well, we got three 10s and 115, and you guys did pretty good. Just
Oh, I had to ask you a quick question though. Since he teleported somewhere, and would
Yeah.
his loot be where he teleported at? Because
No,
His
he
lit-
didn't teleport. He's back.
No, yeah, but he
Yeah,
teleported originally away.
yeah, he went somewhere to get his potions and rebuff and all sorts of stuff.
So
Actually-
if that's the case,
see
I
fine.
cast Trace Teleport.
Oh shit,
to
guys!
Figure out where he
Hold
went.
on. He went back to his 70 hit points. What am I talking about? So
Why
had
did he go back to 70 hit points?
Because he went to the lab and he healed himself with a rune. If you don't know what a rune does, you can put a.
You went back, healed yourself with a potion, and then teleported back.
Well, I should have said rune.
So,
Sorry about that. But
Yeah, it's
technically, you
alright.
don't.
He can
Yeah,
still be there.
well, no,
Yeah.
if you did a rune, then you would have taken an attack of opportunity.
no. He went back to his little mansion or wherever he is, his tower.
Hide out.
All right. So he touched the rune. If you know anything about the runes, you can put a heal spell on the rune. He touches it,
But you
activates it.
said potion, DM.
Yeah, but the thing is, you would be meta magic.
Potion.
You would be metaing the game if, And plus, by the way,
Yeah.
if he had the opportunity to have a healing stone, why would he bother
Oh,
with the
hello?
potions? Yeah, I know I said potions, but I want to fill you guys in so you're not like, what the fuck is happening? Next time I won't do that. We have a new guy here. He kind of maybe
Hello?
understands what's happening. All right, so are
Oh, I
we
think we
done with?
lost somebody.
Did we lose
No.
somebody? No.
Who did we lose?
Oh,
We're all
no,
here.
oh yeah, it's cutting in and out. Maybe I should go on my phone. I can't hear.
No, no, everybody's
I'm
here,
still
guys.
here.
All right. Well, long story short, you don't
Okay.
find the good loot. Whether you want to stay here and
Oh
explore
no
the
no
rest.
no 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 no! No. Don't say that.
Well, we're gonna.
I'm casting the spell Trace Teleport to find out where he teleported
Ah,
at.
you little bastard. You guys are good. You guys are good. Well, you do know where he is. He's basically in map number 3, or the next map over. I think this is a good time to call it a day, perhaps. I think
Ooh,
we're good.
dude, if you did that, I'll give you my boots of teleportation, and you can teleport us there.
He hasn't been there, so he cannot
Yes,
No,
I
teleport.
look,
can teleport
you
there.
know the direction and distance the individuals traveled and could teleport to the location yourself if you so desired.
Oh, well, if it says that on
I
the spell,
desire.
yeah, if it
Oh.
says on the spell,
Well,
yeah.
dimension door, so I don't know if he has dimension door or not.
All right. Well,
But
that'll, yeah.
CR
What?
15.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we could. I mean, do you guys have time to pillage the tower? Do you guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got
And
time.
I will cast that spell. I will cast teleport, and I'll teleport us all there.
Do you have teleport for Scion? Psionic power? You need the psionic version of it.
We're losing people from the world.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
that's
lost
it.
them.
It costs 9 power points.
Well, tell you what. I
Plus
think
9
this is.
power points. Oh, sweet. We can teleport there. Woohoo!
Well, we're
Hold on,
losing.
let me do the encounter XP first.
Okay.
Yeah, we
So-
also lost a man. Do you guys want to? Because this will only take you. This will only
No, we
take a
didn't.
couple of minutes. Yeah. Well, they're not in roll 20, dude.
Oh.
They're only,
Simon, you're not in roll 20 right now.
Really?
Yep, it should have shown
Hold
you
on a
not in it.
second. I've been having problems
Okay.
with this damn computer. Okay.
Kane,
Yeah.
you get 4,800 XP.
Okay, 4,800.
Okay,
Bell.
you back.
Am I
You're-
back?
You get 3,467. And I level up.
All right. So let me. So it
Thank you.
specifically states that you can teleport to that location without error. Is that correct? I just
Yep.
want to make sure. So it detects us, the direction, distance, and could teleport to that. Yeah, you're right. Shit, man, that's pretty good. All right, well, let me go ahead and put you in the tower, and pow, pow, pow. All right, so the tower is gonna be booby trapped. So here comes some damage. So it's basically a trap, guys. That's about it. All right, so let me put you in the tower. Where the hell are you? Okay, here we go. Pow. Or we lost somebody from Skype. Okay, we got.
We joined someone from Skype.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. All right, so
Okay.
let me
That's
move you.
what-
I grabbed the wand crossbow, or the rod of many wands.
All right, sounds good. And it's got the.
Yeah, we're gonna loot everybody real quick.
Oh, as far as the wands go, I can't think of the spell that basically just takes you out. It starts with an EN, and I think it's a second or third level spell.
I just want the rod. I don't care about the wands.
Oh, okay. All right, well, let me pop you guys into the tower. Here's the tower. You teleport in, you automatically set off the traps. What kind of trap is it? Well, let me get the trap. Basically, the only thing you can do.
That's pretty interesting.
Let's just hope it's not. One of my campaigns had a problem with the banshee trap, so that's gonna be pretty much the same for you guys. All right, so here's the banshee trap description. All right, so it's basically it's tied to I forgot the name of the proxy spell. I'll give you the information later, guys. But
Alarm. It's a 20-foot radius.
yes,
Magical
so
device.
yeah, correct, correct. All right,
So,
well, it's basically centered. I'm gonna put it in the center of the tower. So, oh yeah, let me put you guys on the map. So, Kane, uh, ba, ba, and Ben. All right, everybody's here. Actually, uh, he's not stupid. He's a drow. All right.
so there's
Yeah,
three,
technically, yeah,
four Whale of the Banshee traps then.
yeah. Technically, you don't know this, so just a little heads up
Well,
there.
wouldn't he activate?
Well, it activates on if the specific individual comes into this area. Uh, I can give you the details of it later, but regardless, Banshee Trap um, is going to be problematic, maybe. I don't know, but this guy's not fucking around. So, actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it fair. It's at the table, so only one trap. I would assume that you would check out the table. That's probably the most important thing. So
Oh
Well,
yeah.
first of all, we're in a
yeah,
wizard's place.
tower. Yeah, correct. Yes.
Tower. Detect
Yeah.
magic.
Well, here's the thing. You get you basically he came back to this specific location to get the potions out of the desk. So technically you're right there in front of his desk. So that's a good reason why you're in front of the desk, because that's where he keeps his shit. So let's just make some saves and that'll be it, guys. You get your gold and your treasure and all that. Just make a real fast Banshee save. I think that's fair. You know.
No
Yeah.
problem. What does the Banshee do again? I'm sorry.
It's if you read the description down at the bottom, it's a
If you
CR.
fail your forward save, you die.
Yeah, correct.
That's essentially
uh,
what it does.
Yeah, correct. It's pretty. It's a. Well, you guys are
It's
above.
not a basic. It's a hardcore trap.
What? Well, it's a CR10 trap. You guys are CR13 or whatever. You guys are.
yes.
Yeah, you guys are above 10, so it's definitely fair.
Made it.
Yeah. All right. Well,
So
we got.
you're
Yeah.
saying it would automatically, if anyone went inside the proximity trimmer, it would activate.
Correct. Yeah.
So
That's right.
did your guy make a forward save?
My guy, the boss who created
Yeah.
this trap. Why would he have to make a
Yeah,
force?
he wouldn't have to
A,
make
a,
it.
tra-
He
a
wouldn't have
trap
to make
doesn't
it.
differentiate against anyone.
Dude, please. I mean, I know you're reaching, but come on.
I'm
All
not
right.
reaching.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
I'll agree with you. I
If
have to agree
someone
with
walks
you with
into
this.
a trap, even if they know it's there, it's
Are
still
you-
going to go off because
Are
it's the
you
trigger.
being serious right now? I just. Are you being serious right now? I'm just. I don't want to like.
I'm just.
I don't think he. I don't think he's serious. All right. Well, regardless, you guys need to make some saves. I got Kane, Fort. You good? Ben, you good?
Yep.
All right. All right. So I think there's one more left. All right. Everybody's good. You see, guys, you're freaking out over nothing. And by the way, if
Well, now I have to cast Dispel Magic,
yeah,
which
that's
I
correct.
have to roll, or it's going to go off again.
Now, the next time we play, with all these gimmies are not going to be available. I just want to make sure that you. Yeah. So.
You know what? How about this? I'll just take a 20. Just, the Banshee doesn't affect me anyway. I'm undead. If you guys can
Yeah.
move away from the table, I'll
Well, here-
just take a
yeah.
20 and search the table.
Correct. You can move away from the table and. Well, you already know it's there.
Well,
Yeah, you already know it's there.
I
You don't-
can move here and still cast Dispel Magic on it.
Yeah.
Sure, guys. I'm not disputing what you can do. I'm just just do what you got to do if you want to dispel it.
I like the trap there. Trap.
Yeah.
While he does that, I'm just going to go ahead and search the desk real quick. See what it has in it.
Well, here's it. You can't stay in there because the next round you're gonna have to make another save. So you don't want to stay
I'm
in there.
immune to it. I'm
Oh
immune
yeah,
to it.
fuck yeah.
I'm dead.
What about that green guy? Okay, he's moved out of the way. All right, well, Mister.
Okay.
Technically, yeah. Why do you need
Dispel
to?
Magic. What
yeah,
spell level is Whale of the Banshee?
Oh, it's in the chart, dude. Technically, you don't have
Level
to.
9 spell.
That's
technically,
disable device. I'm looking for dispel
oh, the
magic.
spell would be the level caster, which is 17th level. Do you not see that? 17th level wizard?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on there.
yeah, it's on there. So
So
17.
how did he make the trap then? I still don't get how he made the trap. If
I
he
mean,
created the trap,
he's a drow.
he's
He's
not set.
gonna. Yeah, well, he's a drow. He's got friends. He's not the only drow in the whole planet, dude. There's other drow.
Yeah.
So. So 17th, and
So
that's
I
it.
had to make a DC 23 then.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
So I made a 29. It's dispelled. It's gone. Bye bye.
all right. Well, you technically didn't have to do that because the Mister Fortitude over there is immune to it. So, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, now I can go into it and start searching too.
Yeah. All right. Well, regardless, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, yeah, the
I'll
bosses
take
are.
20 to search around, which is 34.
You don't have to search. You got your goods. The encounter's done. The mission's over. All right. So let me go ahead and.
You didn't give us our items for the.
Can you give me a second? Are you? It seems like you're upset for some reason. I don't understand why.
Well,
Um,
you
Well, I mean, is it trap too
how
hard?
is he supposed to know that we would teleport to the tower?
He's not.
So-
He if
Then
if
Yeah,
I,
I mean-
how would he know to set up a trap right there?
wait a minute. Are you again? Are you being? Well, I think you should be serious. So I'll go ahead and explain. I'm not going to explain it the next time. By the way, when you leave your house,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want to set up an alarm system so that thieves don't come in. Yeah, and you get what they like. You understand how that works, right?
I understand.
Yeah. So what's the situation? Not really understanding it. But
Mages are paranoid, and drow mages
yeah,
are triply paranoid.
I lock my
Yeah.
house when I leave every day, so I don't really understand the question. Everybody locks their house up. All right, so let me go ahead and give you the loot, and hopefully you guys get some good stuff. All right, so and the what you call it, that fire that wand, that 3 wand thing, that's a pretty good item, by the way. All right, so there's all the
Yes, it
items.
is.
Yeah, all the items. So hopefully you will not have issues next time the boss fucks with you. You know, don't get too aggravated. If you feel like you might get aggravated, don't fuck with the boss. So you have that option. So all right, guys, you did great. By the way, and man, you got me on the counters. Got me on the counters there. So that was
Pretty
pretty
good,
good.
yeah, man. That
Yeah.
sounds nice. So I got one other quick question. So when we play a game, we don't get experience for the adventure
You,
itself. We just get experience for just defeating the
you
creatures.
get experience for the trap, guys. Don't forget to get experience. No, you don't get experience for the mission. It's basically
Okay.
you wander around, you pick up, you do whatever you want to do, and you get treasure and don't die. So will that? Yeah. So again, will that banshee mine? And by the way, there's higher level traps, guys. If you look in the Dungeonscape book, there's CR14 traps or CR17 traps. So if you think this trap is hard, then you need to open up the Dungeonscape book and read some of that stuff. So little heads up there. So don't freak out if something above a 10 happens. So little heads up, guys. All right.
That's the
So
reality.
yeah, well,
The
just
reality of 3.5 is
yeah.
save
I
or die.
mean, yeah, just be prepared. Me I like my favorite guy as a thief. I'm always doing. You know what I would do as a thief? I'm just me personally. I would get arcane sight permanency, which would be I see magical items. I can detect uh, magical auras. So I look at the chest. I know there's a magical aura on it. Boom! I know it's trapped. Bam! I don't have to worry about that. If you guys might not pick that up, that's your problem. But a little tip there for the people that might be frustrated with the DC CR10s. I'm not I'm not saying it, I'm not picking up. I'm not saying anything, but it will start to get harder for higher levels again. So if you're really paranoid about traps, then you might want to invest in arcane sight permanent. Just a little heads up there. All right. Well,
Mm,
yeah. So yeah. All right.
I'm
So a
cool with
little.
it. What is the color of?
Oh, you know what, guys? What I do, I just go through all the books and I just kind of say, "Oh, this looks good, and this looks good, and this looks good," and it's your job to identify it and use it. So uh,
Okay.
sometimes there's an artificer in the group or a monocle artificer's monocle person, so on and so forth. And you guys,
Wow, it's
I
the
think
Book
you
of
guys,
Vile Darkness.
yeah, you guys can talk
Yeah.
about
Wow.
all that stuff. All right. Well, any questions or comments,
Finding it right now.
guys? Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
I
a
had fun
No.
tonight.
superpowered item.
Well,
It
you know, it's
says as a color venom.
Yeah,
As a
but
color venom.
stronger. And I'm
yeah, I don't.
trying to find
Scent breaker.
It means stronger.
it.
Oh, all my natural attacks are poison.
Oh, which
Yeah.
one is that? Oh, the collar. Oh, the collar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Now you.
but you'd have to buy it off the party loot, part of the party. 'Cause
Well,
that's the market price is 138,000 gold.
yeah. Basically,
So this, take that half, and then that's how much you have to pay to take it from the party loot.
Okay.
now the a little excerpt for the irresistible. That's very rare. It's not like all the bosses are gonna have that. It's kind of like
Yeah.
one of those kind of things. As a matter of fact, I'll even roll for it. It like a heads or tails. Actually, that's actually too high. I would say a 30 percentile on whether he has that. So
Okay, I
I
do have a question, DM. Were you in the instant kill mood?
no. This is a tech. This is you're now 13th level. I'm not gonna. You're
Well,
fucking yeah.
no,
You're
I'm just saying. All three of the Drow wizards cast, or sorry, two of them had phantasmal killers, and then
well. They're fifth,
you tried
10th
killing
level.
me with phantasmal killer irresistible,
Well,
plus whale of a Banshee trap, which is instant kill.
well
Seems like a
you're
trend here, instant kill.
well you're like a 10-foot a fucking giant of a guy. I feel threatened by you first because I know you're going to do a lot of damage to me. Therefore, you are the main target. So you are a problem. I need to take care of you first. You know, you're going to be a problem to.
I'm not saying it's bad. It just seems like a trend here.
No.
Phantasmal,
That's common. That's common
irresistible
knowledge.
phantasmal
Yeah.
kill.
Well, I'm.
Whale of the Banshee.
Well, again, you.
I'm not
I.
complaining,
Yeah.
DM. I'm just saying it seems like a trend.
No, it's basically you're gonna have you're gonna. And those are actually pretty weak spells. There's other spells out there that you don't even get a save for. But I just wasn't on my game. I couldn't think of anything at the moment. I was like, Phantasmal Killer, fuck it. I'm out for blood. I'm out for blood. I'm out to kill you guys. But it's the boss you have to worry about. The Delver and all that other stuff. That's stock. All that stuff is stock. The boss is. I've got this, that. I've got Tomb of Intelligence. I've got this, that, and the other. Boots of speed. I can haste at will. So on and so forth. You guys get the idea. Just
Yeah.
know that the boss is somebody you don't fuck with. You could have just turned
Okay.
back and say, okay, I know the boss is in the room. If we go in there, the place is going to be trapped, because of course no a plus 20 intelligence man is not stupid enough not to booby trap his tower. That's common knowledge. So little heads up there, and he's going to try
Well,
to kill you. Yeah.
I ask everyone to gather around, and I click my boots twice to teleport to the orc outpost.
All right. Well, hey, that went well. And I and yeah.
I'm not gonna go right now. I got a little bit more exploring to do. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Well, I was just gonna teleport there, sell our stuff, and then come right back.
Oh, okay. Well, that's something different.
Well, you were about to get bucket loads of money, and
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing: is so you said that, so I have to buy the loot that I'm confused with this whole thing.
okay,
I don't get involved with
party
that.
loot, everything we find goes into the party loot. Now, if
Okay.
you want a specific item, each item will have its sell price.
Now this could
Okay.
be
And if you want that item, you have to pay that sell price.
Now this
So that
is
means if you want to keep the wand, if you want to keep the
If
other
I want to
boots,
keep
then
the rod of many wands, I would have to buy it from its sell price.
okay.
yeah.
It's in the party loot. I'm not technically taking it myself.
Now that's a rule.
Ah,
That's a rule that you guys make between yourselves. You two guys can override his ruling on how the items are picked. He's not the
so that
leader.
means
He's not
yeah.
technically the leader. So you could say, I don't think that's a good idea, man. We think it should be this way, and you could vote on it, or you can fight for it, or you can kill each other. I don't know. So again, he's not
Yeah,
the
we'll
leader.
fight.
He's not the boss of you. You can override what he.
Hey,
Yeah. So just I'm not
okay,
I'm not
Okay,
saying
okay. I
that's
give
how
you
that's how we have been running it. Okay,
that's
I'm just saying
that's a good way to
how
do
we
it, but
have
again,
been running it.
yeah, but again,
Okay.
it's a
That way,
democratic.
So the
everyone
boots
gets
are-
an equal share.
Yeah.
Okay, so the boots of teleportation, that means I should get 12,000 gold for the boots of teleportation since you took them.
That's why I was
Uh,
trying to explain to you, dude.
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna take a
Yeah,
whiz.
that-
I'll be back.
that's cool. That's cool. 'Cause that's a lot.
That's why I asked you.
Yeah, well, the reason why I said it was okay because I thought that the way we ran it, like I did in other games, is whatever.
That's why I asked you if that was okay if I just took them.
Yeah, because I assumed that in the game that's how it was completely. If you need it, you take it.
Well, if no one else needed it, well,
Yeah.
if you want, I can give you the 12,000.
I mean, it'd be just.
Fair.
I mean, I'm just trying to be fair with it. I mean, it can't be one or the other. Either we split the loot evenly, or we're able to keep what each individual character would need. I mean, Gur is all about natural weapons. Technically, I could use the collar of venom, whatever it is, since my main attack form is all natural weapons. Same thing with the boots of teleportation. Kane could probably use that also, or myself. I'll let you have it because I thought that you needed it.
Either way, it doesn't matter to me. I'm still actually buying some items with my gold, so
I don't mind it. I mean, we could do it that way. I mean, I definitely don't mind splitting 100 and some odd thousand, 3 ways. But I just want to make sure that it's the way we decide to do it is how it's going to be from now and up to the time we stop playing. Because when you asked me the question, did I mind that you keep the boots? That I'm like, yeah, no problem. Because later on in the adventure, I thought
You also got to realize that I got to sell the poison and the beholder parts.
You got a good point on that one, also. You definitely got a good point. Okay. That's
So,
cool.
what do you guys want to just? Okay, let's take a vote. Who wants to run it where if you want it, you take it, and then whatever's left over, we sell and split evenly? Or do we just put it all together, put the sell price for all of it, and then if you want it, you pay the sell price?
I'm cool with that.
that's fine for me.
Yeah, I'm cool.
So then I owe Bell 12 grand. So I'll give you 12 grand, Bell.
All right.
And I was at 12. I'll give 6 of it to Kane. Kane, you get an additional 6 gold pieces.
Well, no, he wasn't in the party at the time.
I don't mind it. I'll just be fair. He's here now.
All right.
cool with
Now,
He's only gold pieces.
should we stop the stream? Are you guys kind of? I can stop the stream. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can stop
yeah.
a long time.
We're
All right.
done for the night. We're just discussing